Okay. Hail adventurers!
Whoa!
Oh, are we live?
We are
Oh,
live.
hello.
Hey.
We're live, everyone.
And welcome to Day 20, the evening of laughter, drama, and adventure we call a D&D podcast. Someone brought that to my attention again, and I completely forgot that I've been saying podcast, even though we've been streaming for over a year now. So,
It's in the back of your
yeah,
mind.
it's just going to stay there forever at this point, until I eventually change it in the script. So, it is I, your Dungeon Master, and I'm joined by my colourful cast of characters. Obviously, today we do not have Hayden as bid farewell to the party last session. We're hoping to have him back at some point soon. So we'll keep updated with that. But before we jump into the game today, I thought we might do a couple of shout-outs. I'm going to kick things off first by saying that this coming Wednesday we'll be doing an Alien RPG game on Wednesday, 7 PM. So tune in for that. That's going to be fun. We're going to be trying to redo not redo the beginning. I'm kind of giving that away already, but trying to actually do the session that we planned to do, like a month ago. So hopefully that'll all work out nicely for ye. But with Roll20 working now, so it should be fine. So look forward to that. Come and join us on Wednesday evening for some scares, and for me to actually not feel bad about killing people in the group.
We'll do it ourselves.
Characters. I should say characters after that. But I don't want to hand over to Mitch. Tell us about Mondays, Mitch.
Monday. Tomorrow night, 7 till 10 PM GMT. You can join us on twitch.tv/Natural Wonders for some lovely Star Wars Edge of the Empire roleplay with me, Sam, Jay, and a couple of other friends. Shit, man. There's so much going on. I'm so overwhelmed.
It's a bit insane.
It's good
right
fun.
now.
It's good fun. Yeah. I would love if you could join us.
Thank you very much, Mitch. I'm very much looking forward to seeing where the fuck it goes next. We're kind of both our games are in a bit of an impasse at the moment with big decisions to make.
Yeah,
about the direction.
Can I mention that someone in the last session suggested that you go around the universe rallying the different gangs to fight against?
Yeah, that was me. I literally
What
suggested the same
about?
plot as this.
Please no.
Let's just do Star Wars
Not again.
2020, like
It would
Ferra
basically
Oh,
just be a
God.
Kalal solo at that point, because he's the only one who's good at talking.
Carta.
I don't know, when one of them says, "Oh, I don't believe you. I'm not going to join you. Do this mission for me." Then you get to kill things.
Well, yeah, there is
Yeah,
that.
then he's just there as the bodyguard, like, yeah, I'll fucking kill you then.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Now that-
Yeah,
that was just
I
funny,
said
the
it before
parallels.
I thought about it. All right, okay.
Now that I've got more shit on my tier tree as well, they're dead. Dead.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Well,
that's
on
that
the
game.
note of grinding forever and ever to try and get things out of it, Maya, do you want to talk about your streaming?
Yeah, so I play a fun little game called Genshin Impact, and you grind things to make wishes to get characters that you have to grind for to get more wishes to get characters to grind for. It's a fun little gambling game where you shoot monsters. It's great fun. If you like high fantasy, come and check it out. Just got a new character who's a bow user, so come and watch me shoot some things. There you go.
Pew pew.
Oh, we also play some spooky stuff as well. It's like half kawaii, half spooky. There you go. If you like that.
Kawaii,
Half
half spooky.
kawaii, half spooky.
There you go.
Why?
Thank you very.
If you ain't
very
sold
much,
yet.
Maya. Whilst I try to tame my hair, I forgot to say, Mitch. You want to shout out your other channel?
Yeah, I stream on a channel called Lamb at Rain. That's just me dicking around and making a fool of myself. It was fun.
Ordering pizza to
Yesterday
your
I
friends.
drank beer from a shoe, did 10 push-ups, and sent a pizza with no cheese or sauce to a friend's house who was doing a charity stream. It was fun. Come hang out.
Brilliant. Absolute mad lad content. Sam!
Yeah! Sorry, Leolor, go away. Yeah, I also stream and have a YouTube channel, so I'm JKP, YouTube and Twitch, as I said. Playing a lot of Legends Arceus at the minute. I'm fucking loving it. I found a shiny Swinub today as I was getting accosted by a Sneasel. It was a very stressful moment. But yeah, come and hang out and watch. It's a good time. It's a fun time.
Thank you very much, Sam. Before we jump in, the last few things to say is we obviously have a Discord where you can join us, and we put stuff in there like the maps. I'm working on something new at the moment. I think a couple of people have seen it. So that'll be in there, including other items and just general discussion about the campaign and D&D in general, or other role-playing games. So if you want to keep up to date with the channel and stuff going on, that is the place to do it. And finally, we have a bunch of different socials that you can take a look at from our TikTok, where we put up some of the clips from the game. Some of them are very, very funny. Others are dramatic and some weird, wacky shit like black milk.
Hey, black milk.
One day I will discover the
Still
origin.
haunts me. But there are other things on there like our Instagram and Facebook and all that fun stuff. So give us a follow on each of those if you so wish. But unless there's anything else, anyone else? wants to bring up?
I'm really struggling with today's Wordle. The only thing I can think of is Wii U,
Oh
and
my
that's 6
god.
letters.
I've got an
Four or
eye in
six,
the middle.
depending
I've got
on-
an eye in the middle.
Yeah, I've got
Sam.
an eye in the middle, and then
I haven't
and then
played
Ellen-
it today. Why are you ruining it? Now I will feel underwhelmed in my achievement.
just
Just
forget.
getting
Just
it.
forget. It's fine.
Yeah, just I'll use modify memory on you.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that bombshell out the way, let's delve into today's episode of Dirty Sweat. And welcome back. So, previously on Dirty 20, as Ferra Carta arrived in Dyfeton, ahead of them laid a daunting task and a resistant populace. After speaking with the Axtons and preparing for a nighttime stakeout, the rest of the party noticed the absence of one of your members, Eridel. Upon searching her room, she was found laying unconscious beside the mirror in the room. Whilst you tried to rouse her, she leapt to her feet and released a psionic blast at you. With no choice but to engage, you battled briefly in the inn bedroom. Eridel clearly not herself, as she quickly made her way through each of you. But as one by one you came to your senses, your sheer numbers were enough to defeat her. And with that, she was knocked unconscious, but not before nearly killing Aeria twice. Aeria, injured from the fight, was taken to her room as Eridel was restrained. At this point, Alistair returned from his walk, running to see the aftermath. And unrestraining Eridel, he brought her back to consciousness. She seemed confused by what had happened, with no memory, but was quickly informed. Soon, Aeria too was brought back to the waking world, whereby she requested to be left alone. Eridel, recalling something from her vision, opted to leave the inn to meet with someone in the Druid Park. Several of the group attempted to follow, but Eridel's skills allowed her to slip from their sight. At the fountain in the park, she was met by someone claiming to be a member of the Sisterhood of the Oracle. She informed Eridel that she had sensed another presence in her mind, and that perhaps the Oracle herself could help. Eridel met this suggestion with resistance, and and the young woman left. During this time, Alistair had made the decision to leave Ferra Carta. But he would stay. Taking his belongings from the bag of holding and leaving a note, he left. Upon Eridol's return, she was grilled by Gaiac for slipping away when she had recently lost control. In a moment of openness, Eridol let it out, revealing to Gaiac the secret of the tadpole and the true nature of her psionic abilities. To this, he promised to find a way to help her. Deciding to have a meeting about the future of Ferra Carta and the direction of your quest, all of your members were called to one room. Though tensions ran deep and Alistair was nowhere to be found, despite numerous attempts to call him back. Through arguments and bitterness, it was evident that there was mud between the members now, but at least a decision was reached. You would leave the city tonight. Before you began to pack your things, a revelation was made. Earlier that day, Aria had slipped away from the group and found a secluded place in the park to read the Demon Book. Anger erupted and ultimately ended in a divide. All the same, you gathered your belongings and left for the Druid Park to bid farewell to Alistair. It was a somber goodbye, and all attempts to persuade him to stay were met with resistance. He wished you well, before leaving back into the night. Ferra Carta. The wind is biting cold, as the night air drops to freezing temperatures. With everything packed, you are not sad to say farewell to a city that has treated most of you like criminals and garbage. As night carriages, drunkards, and patrols of watch pass you by, you are still met by uncomfortable stares and whispers. But at least you are not troubled. Following the tradeway, it's not long before the buildings once again fade to the more rustic-looking hovels of stone and thatch, beginning to space out more and more. Eventually, you come upon the tall wooden palisade that encircles the outer portions of the city. There's very little traffic here. Only the guards posted at the gates seem present. The thought of engaging with them is less than appealing. But as one of them notices your troop, you stand tall and begin to operate the mechanism to allow it to open. The wood grinds on earth as it opens to the fields and plains beyond. One of them approaches you. We've been informed to let you pass. If you be on your way quickly, the gates aren't supposed to be open after sundown. And with that, you are out of the city. The sound of the gate creaking shut behind you. To the horizon stretches farmland, out over a plain that extends for miles. A long cobbled road, heading onward to who knows where. As you begin the journey away from the city, the decision of where lies next is up to you, Ferra Carta. So, what comes next?
Crying.
Are you muted, Al?
Out of character. Didn't you want to go see those ladies before we left?
Me.
The ones that came, yeah, the ones that
the
came to
oracular
talk to you.
people or something.
Yeah.
The Oracle of Ogma.
Is that
Yeah.
inside the city?
Yeah.
Oh.
It is not inside the city.
Is it not?
Oh, okay.
Did they tell me where it was?
Nope.
Alright, well, fuck
How
it.
are we supposed to find her then?
Yeah, come find us. Bitch, where?
I'm not going to tell you where we are though.
Use your skills, young one.
No.
Alright.
Does she actually hear that in her brain?
Zuko
Alright.
kicks a rock on the road. What now?
Well, we had a couple of options. We were thinking of going back to the Underdark, back to the Emberforge.
Doesn't sound explicitly pleasant.
It's not.
Since
sound
there's
Quite foreign, though.
since there's a slim chance of us getting Dyfeton on side, I know you might be against this, but I've been thinking more and more of asking Voidfort.
Who's that? I've not heard of that. Perhaps we should walk some way from the gates of this place
That would be a start.
and talk on the way.
Yeah. That's
All right. So as you see the gates behind you and begin to follow the cobbled road, it leads between the farmland that extends out surrounding the city. To the north you can see where the rough terrain and mountain ridge that borders the actual coast down onto the frozen water below is heading across northward. It's kind of on the peripheral of your vision now as you head east on this road. Eventually, after probably about 20 minutes to half an hour of walking, you find where the road begins to curve and split into effectively like a Y junction, where you can see they lead off to attach to different roads, or in fact just curve off entirely, which one begins to head southeast, which you would know to be the King's March, and one to lead further northward, which is the North Coast course, which curves round to meet up towards where the base of these kind of mountainous cliffs and such follow the coastline northward. It's pretty late, I should mention. Obviously, it is about midnight, probably pushing just slightly past it at the point in which you get here. So, you are all kind of fairly physically exhausted. This is the same day that you just did battle with Eridel. So some of you are feeling some strain, certainly.
4, 5, 6 of us now.
And the further you press on beyond the city, you thought it was cold in the city, but as you trudge the land eastward out of what would kind of be the collective warmth of just being in a city, it is very cold. You find those of you that are not normally acclimatized to the cold find yourself shivering already, and your breath condensating in front of your face.
Silver lining. We can all rest in the lamp now. That is possible.
Well,
So we can all get out of this cold.
What
Alright,
about
how many people can get in the lamp?
Me and 5 others. Oh, Ryan.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was going to suggest that we set up camp for the evening and perhaps talk about
We should.
our next move.
you
I'm gonna
think-
start looking around for like some firewood or something like that and
You
try.
think it's wise to set our camp in this cold?
What
I
cold?
mean, we can't make it anywhere else, can we? There's nowhere else to stay. Storm, we can go in the lamp once the camp is made. To get out of it.
Fine. I just thought we'd make sooner tracks somewhere.
Where?
We have ways of getting places quicker.
Where would we go?
I was thinking we could. I don't like to suggest this, but we could go back to Dyfeton.
Why would we do that?
Because we don't have. I don't have much in the way of transportation methods. I'm running dangerously low on chalks and gems. So if we were to find ourselves in a spot of bother, we would struggle to get out of it.
Before we go anywhere, we need a plan of action. We can't just go transporting places because we want to, especially because we're low on chalks and gems. What's our next move?
Are we planning on meeting Jala at some point?
Yes. That was mentioned.
I just fear her time is numbered.
I'd like to clarify something before we move forward. What is our main objective? Because when we originally set out, it was to overthrow the Foyfortians. But now, we have a bigger problem. So what is our objective?
From my eyes, it never seemed like the Foyfortians were ever the problem. I hadn't even heard of that name until we reached Dyfeton.
I'm noticing more and more that I don't think they are our main problem.
It is worth mentioning that we will have to deal with them one way or another.
I believe we should deal with the bigger problem first.
I agree.
And when the people who allowed us into their forest decide to voice their objection at that,
then we can tell them that there's an illithid on the way.
Will they care?
Surely they must, if it's a threat to their forest.
I wonder.
If they can't see the sense in that, then I suppose we'll just have to make another enemy. Unfortunately, we are left with limited options when it comes to taking the path of morality. Both Dyfed and Foyfort are places fraught with complications. So we're just going to have to take the lesser of two evils.
We already have an opening with Foyfort. They have a dragon problem.
You think we can fight a dragon?
I think we could find more information and try.
We've fought that other thing pretty well. The crackling lightning snake.
Yes, and we have fought a dragon before.
That was a sick dragon.
You fought a dragon?
Yes, in the Underdark.
And you want to get back there?
More like a shroom dragon.
Okay, well this is a lot of information.
So thus far, our main goal is to unify the kingdoms to defeat the illithid, at whatever cost?
I believe so. If we don't rally enough people, then the entire coast, possibly the entire continent, is a danger.
All right, then in that case, we have Valoom on our side. We have Deep Bay on our side, for the most part. Obviously, the Draken Isles are a little complicated, but Foyfort, we have an opening there with the dragons. Is there anyone else who we could perhaps rally?
If
we
were to the city, if we got the Foyfortians out. The people of Sil City, if we got the Foyfortians out.
It's
or
much
got them
more.
Out of Sil City.
It's much simpler to kill a dragon than to overthrow an entire political structure, though, Kensei.
The people of Silt City will need time to rebuild as well if we took that route.
And what use to us is a vacuum. A vacuum just invites something else to move into it, and something we can't control.
I was under the impression we were the ones being invited.
Yeah. We've already created one vacuum, let's create another.
This is why we need to have this discussion, because Kensei, you seem to find something morally apprehensible about asking Foyfort to join us, so we need to make it clear what we will and won't do in order to defeat this illithid.
Let's get out of the cold and have this conversation, please.
and leave Ryan Vargas outside.
As in,
Build a fire.
with your original suggestion.
All right. I'm gonna start building a fire.
I'm gonna go hunting.
I'm gonna go with Gaiak.
Yes.
Sure. So, for the sake of brevity, I'm going to make you roll things for this. As you have kind of come to this Y junction, and having not kind of decided which path you want to go down, I'm assuming you're not necessarily having this conversation as you're walking down one of these paths, I'm guessing. So with that, you head off into the local space to try and find a position to make camp, not too far away from the road where you can still see it. You pass between a few fences that dictate the land of two separate farms, and find yourself coming onto the top of a small hill with a single tree that kind of grows over and looks down across the bottom of this mound, the road that leads back to the city, which is still on the horizon. Splitting up and going about finding resources that you'll require, Eridel, you head down towards some of the more like woodland area. It's not a large section of forest, but there's small kind of sparse trees, and you're able to collect enough of branches and other things that you would need to create your fire as you return and begin to set that up and go through the process of making a fire. And Gaiak and Zuko, you head out to find some game. I assume Gaiak, you kind of fly up to try and see what's around you.
Yeah.
I would join him in the air and wanted to talk to him very quickly.
Sure, I had a feeling that might have been what it was. So, as you begin to fly up to take a look around and see, you see Zuko drift up beside you.
You mentioned Boyfort before, and it seems like a little source of tension. This is before my time. I don't know anything about them.
Yes, Boyfort is another kingdom that, while we were in the Abyss, they attacked Bellinor and took Sil City, the city that we were sort of based at. So that's why we started this journey, to rally the kingdoms against Boyfort before we discovered the Illithids.
Right.
So if we were to recruit them, it would be going back on our original goal, the reason we started this journey.
But is there a reason not to side with Boyfort? Are they worse than David?
Well, the more I think about it, the more I think that they could be valuable allies. From what I understand, the royals in Sil City weren't up to scratch, and perhaps Bellinor is thriving.
It seems like all these kingdoms are run by horrible people.
Yes, I don't understand them. They speak in riddles, they are power hungry, and
Yes. My father, when he ruled, he was just nice. He granted wishes.
may I ask, being someone removed from the situation with Boyfort, what do you believe we should do now, knowing the situation?
Of course, I don't know the intricacies of it all. I've never been to Boyfort. I don't understand anything about them. But are they a bigger problem than an invasion of this force that seeks nothing but death and destruction?
That's my view, especially since we don't have Dyfeton anymore. It would have been a lot simpler to get Dyfeton on side, but
Well, Alistair might be working on that. We can't abandon hope that somehow you'll get them on side.
I hope so.
But if Foyford could be an ally, then we can't exactly be picky.
I agree, and as I said, we have a perfect opening. They have a dragon problem, and we have the capabilities to take it down, I believe.
Yes. And if we get there and it feels wrong, we do what we did in Dyfeton and we leave.
Exactly. Also, I've been meaning to put this to use, and I take out my arrow of dragon slaying and just kind of hold it out.
That is a beautiful arrow. You got that from the mines, right?
Yes.
The Dwarven
yes.
City.
It was in the Behir's Trove.
It seemed simpler when we were on that quest, didn't it?
Everything was a lot simpler before we came to Dyfeton. Everyone wasn't as at each other's throat. Alistair was still here. We didn't realize how bad Dyfeton was.
I think Alice did warn us, to be fair.
Should have listened.
Yes. Lesson learned. Teaching old dogs new tricks and all that.
Well, I think Foyford should be our next stop then.
What about this plan to go to the Underdark? Does that not sit right with you?
I think we should help Jala, but between you and I want to put it off for as long as possible. I'm not a fan of the confined spaces and tunnels of the Underdark.
I see. Not a lot of space to stretch your wings, I suppose.
Precisely. And also before we go any further, I need to figure out what's happening with Rye. I haven't mentioned her leaving since we left Dyfeton because
No.
I want to keep her around for as long as possible.
Well, if we do decide to go to Deep Bay, I don't expect that they will come with us.
I agree.
You should say your goodbyes. I'll be quiet now and let you do your thing.
I'm gonna kind of, through this whole hunting process, I'm gonna be teaching Zuko how to hunt like a father teaching a son.
Yes.
Okay.
Just Eldritch blast the rabbit and explode into gore.
So, as you begin to teach him this process, you fly up and observe the surroundings. What you notice immediately is that there is not any large game here. You are looking at almost entirely farmland, and there's very limited space for the wildlife of like elk and such
You
to
can
be
steal a cow.
noting around here. Most of it is not cattle. So as you're looking around, you do see a number of rabbits every so often kind of appear between wheat fields and through cabbage patches and all that sort of croppage. And with that, you can collect enough meat, I suppose, for the night.
I'm gonna do my usual work and make
You've
like
got a good stat. They're well killed.
I'm gonna make another stew with it.
All right. So as you return to the camp, Eridel has gone through the process and has set up this fire. What would you like to do, the rest of you?
I'm gonna kind of, when everybody's like eating their food, I'm gonna stand up and kind of just ask for people's attention.
Do you have any glasses you can ding?
Ding, 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 ding.
I'd like to ask each of you what you believe that we should do. I'm gonna turn. Who's like to the left of me? I'm gonna turn like to whoever on my left side.
Looks like Gaiac to me.
All right, sure. Then I'll go around and ask everybody sat around what you think we should do.
Honestly, I know it goes against our original plan, but I think we should get Foyfoot on side. We need as many people as we can. And as I mentioned earlier, we have the perfect opening.
Zuko, do you agree?
I feel very underqualified. And truthfully, I know it's a little bit of a cop-out, but I will do whatever Ferra Carta decides. If that's going to the Underdark or going to Foyfort, I'll be there.
Kensei, what about you?
I don't know if siding with Foyfort is a good idea, but I think the Underdark might be a good bet, if only to deal with the issue regarding yourself.
Please clarify what you mean by that.
Sorry, Eredale, you tried to kill us.
And your point is?
Actually, before I step in the shit, just to make sure, has Eredale told us about the tadpole in her head, or
Nope.
has she only told us?
I haven't.
Only Gaiac and Storm.
Storm,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Storm right at the end of last session.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, then I'll have to take that back. Sorry, I thought.
Okay. So you think we should go to the Underdark then?
I think that obtaining an expert on the Earthid's movements, such as Zala, might be more beneficial. The Foyfortians, I highly doubt they would side with us. And I know that to us it's obvious that everyone unite against this threat. It makes sense. But you have to keep in mind these people are religious zealots on par with, if not exceeding, the Dyfed. Remember back in Sil City? They imposed martial law on everyone there. We had to smuggle ourselves out. And more to the point, I think if we are going to evolve this plan, we need to contact Mayfly.
You're right.
If he can somehow get his people out of the city, then at the very least we will have him on our side with potential whatever fighters and resources he has. Not to mention the fact that we don't have to live with abandoning people we promised to help.
Aria, what do you think?
The whole time after we left the city, Arya hasn't said a word, and setting up for camp, she was silent as well, and she just sits there, kind of twiddling the platinum heart necklace that was from her father. I honestly do not know. I think the Illithid are the biggest threat still, and we made a promise to Jala.
Storm?
It's no secret that I also wish for us to return to the Underdark. If we're trying to seek allies, we've come against these walls we've been coming against every time we've presented this threat. It's the fact we have no proof, no physical, non-magical proof. I think if we can go to the Underdark, at least save some people, because we're not doing much up here. We're just... In regards to Foyfort, I am like Zuko. I didn't really see the difference between the rule in Bellinor and Foyfort. Sounds like we've heard things about them actually not even wanting the royalty of Bellinor, that they're happier with this rule.
Perhaps we should put it to a vote then.
I would also like to. Oh, one sec.
I
Cliffhanger.
think Gaiax saw a beetle flying by.
Yeah.
Small bug like lands on his face.
Squirrel.
And he's like slowly trying to grab it without it moving. As you all watch him attempt to just grab it, and he continues to try and grab it as.
I like to think that he's telepathically communicating with someone.
Sorry.
He tries to grab it and it flies away.
I had another vision. Before we put it to a vote, I would just like to add that if I know that getting Foyfort on side might seem like a betrayal to the people we promised to help, but if the Illithids invade and win, then the people of Sil City are dead anyway.
I agree. It doesn't matter to me, quite frankly.
And as
Foyfort's.
Storm mentioned, we've heard rumors that they may be happier with Foyfort's rule.
Did we actually hear that?
We spoke to someone. Who was it?
Regardless of the situation in Bellinor at the moment, they either had shit royals or they have a dictatorship. Like, either way, Bellinor is not in a good place.
I think we heard that the fact that royals were killed by their own people.
They were
knew
brought
that.
out.
They
We knew
were
that
killed by their
murder
own
was
people,
agreed.
but it doesn't necessarily mean they're happy with the Foyfortians.
Yeah,
It
that's
just means they
true.
were frustrated with the current.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did the people that told us about the dragon? They said something about.
They said that Foyfort were extremely controlling, but there's a dragon problem now, and they're not sure what to do with it. That's what they said.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't believe that the people of Bellinor are happier with the Foyfortians. But I mean, clearly they weren't happy with the monarchy. Yeah. So, all those in favour of going to the Underdark, say aye.
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 All those in favour of going to Foyfort, say aye.
Aye.
This doesn't mean that we will not go to Foyfort eventually.
I know. I do honestly think that maybe Jala is the priority right now.
If
I
we could
believe so.
convince her to come with us, that would be an outstanding ally.
Yes.
Who would know more than her, I suppose.
Exactly.
I believe that what we should do is, if possible, travel to the Underdark, assess the situation down there, at least give us some form of knowledge about what's happening and how close the Illithids are to the surface. Then perhaps bring them, those whose homes have been lost to the Illithid, perhaps bring them to the surface, find them a place to stay, maybe
They've
send
been
them with
displaced.
Ryan Vargas.
Or Deep Bay would be safest for those who aren't.
I did think about the only way we have into Deep Bay is through Sindri's tower, which is not ideal.
Is he not your friend?
No.
He
Right.
might. No, he won't.
And from my knowledge, I think bringing Jala to his home, I think he does like that even more. The Golden Empire have a horrible way of
There is a
being
tension
racist.
between elves and dark elves.
I
If we wanted a quick way into Deep Bay, though, couldn't we put Zuko and Jala in the lamp and then ask Sindri if we could use his circle once?
It would work, actually, yes. Yeah,
Would he let you just use his circle?
It's unlikely, but it's the quickest way, I
Okay,
guess.
backup
yeah.
plan. What's the nearest place? The Stronghold of Valor?
DM, quick question. When Zala teleported us the first time after we escaped the Institute facility...
Orilla.
Oh, was that not...
It was Orilla.
Oh, it was Rilla.
Yeah, it wasn't Sean.
Yeah,
Right.
different people.
Too far back. Yeah, sorry, go on.
I also have no way to the stronghold of Valor either. We didn't find
I
a
thought there was a
circle.
No, it was an old one, wasn't it?
Mm,
broken.
disused.
Yes.
Out of
What about-
character. No, go on.
What about the druids in the forest? That was between Deep Bay and the.
That's
The
near
north,
Porta
right?
Minor.
But it's the next closest place that we have.
Would
Yes.
still take us a good 10 days by ship.
Right, of course, but just we don't really have much choice other than walking from the Underdark.
That's true.
Here's my point. This is out of character. Teleport can take how many people through? We have no idea how many
believe
people
it's-
Jala's got with her.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you that.
We could ask her, though.
It-
None of you have the
this-
spell. I'm not going to tell you.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure it's not a huge amount of people that can get
I
through it.
don't, yeah.
I think
so-
out of character, I have an idea of how many, but
And we have no idea how many
Yeah, you
people
probably-
Jala has with her. So,
Like a
I
board
think
of lamp.
if we're going to go to the Underdark, we're walking out, we're not teleporting out.
We save who we can save.
they know the Underdark better than us. They probably know
That's
of
true.
That is
the,
true.
the fastest and
They
best
would
ways.
know
to
it better than
circles.
us, yes.
Just to clarify, I didn't want to interrupt, but just to clarify, teleportation circle doesn't have a limit.
Oh,
It's
Tele-
yeah, there's a
I'm
time
thinking
limit,
of-
right?
something else
So
then.
Storm uses teleportation circle to get there, which obviously can only connect with a circle. Teleport, so that is only open for a second, but literally any number that is within reason can get through the circle, but it has
Okay.
a limited anchor points it can go to.
Right, okay.
Teleportation, the spell
Is the one
teleportation,
that's limited.
can automatically do what teleportation circle can do, which is said like you can go to a teleportation circle with teleport, and you're guaranteed to get there. But teleport can also be teleport can also take you just to anywhere
Yeah.
with it, within reason.
Yeah, but
and
that's
there
much
are,
higher
The
level.
more familiar you are with it, the more likely
Yeah.
you are
So
to.
if there's a lot of people, the teleportation circle I can tell you this in character. So if you remember last time, it's open for all but 7 to 8 seconds.
As long as everybody's inside the circle before you finish it, we're good, right?
Yes. To be fair, if we all bundle through as quick as possible, it's very possible. No matter how many people she has.
Could just make a slightly bigger circle, we could help you.
I think we only have the small room to work with in that old tower. It's not too big of a tower.
Well, that settles what we should do when we get to the Underdark. Ask Sindri if we can teleport to his tower. If not, we will have to use Porta Minor and travel from there, or send Jala and her people on her way and hope for the best. From that point, hopefully we'll be in Deep Bay. That means that we can gather more resources for a teleportation circle, and from then, I believe that we should ask either Foyfort or somewhere else to band together. I don't think that going to the Drakenloft Isles is a good idea right now, given what happened.
No, we need to make sure that doesn't happen again before we go there.
Perhaps if we go to Deep Bay, I can force my mother to try and talk to me.
Talk to you about what?
What?
We'll talk to you about what?
About what happened?
Why would your mother be able to help? Wait, was she controlling you?
No, but we both have psionic abilities.
I mean, I'm just confused. Your psionics, I don't know how it works, but is that a normal
Was it not
occurrence?
abundantly clear to you, Kensei, that I was using psionic abilities?
No, but I wasn't abundantly clear on whether or not you were in control of yourself. Is this
No, I
common
was
thing?
not.
Is this a common thing?
No. which is why I'd like to ask my mother for help. But as Storm will confirm, she is not talking to me at the moment.
She refuses to.
So you have no idea what it is that may have caused this?
No.
It was an outside force, that's all we know.
I'd like to insight check that.
Can I join?
The kayak's sitting there like.
Sorry.
In...
Sure. Do you know what? Yeah, roll me an insight check, and I want Storm, I want Eridel, and I want Gaiak to roll me a deception.
Oh,
Yeah.
check.
See,
Actually,
Gaiak is
hold on. I'm
like
gonna pause it for a second. I'm gonna pause it for a
I
second.
rolled a 9 anyway.
So, insight from Arya, insight from Kensei, deception from Eridel, deception from Storm, and I want a fucking performance from Gaiak.
And Zuko is just staring at his lamp in the
Can
corner.
I-
Gaiak
can I use a dice to help?
he's latched on to
Oh
the
my
God.
D&D version
So
of mine,
desperate.
which is just don't say anything.
Alright, so that's a 12.
Oh!
Yes! Oh!
Do that once.
So I may be able
in
to tell
deception.
you're lying, but I may not be able to tell that.
Well, you haven't rolled an insight check, so oh, there we go.
We know
Ah.
Storm's chat and shit though.
Alright, so yeah, both. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, so you tell that. You know. So this is. I'm going to say because of the nature of this, it's kind of a group check. So,
Bollocks. there's no
like.
way.
You. Gaiak is kind of like busy making the stew right now, and his look is kind of hidden by him just kind of like going in and just like stirring the pot. Eridel, as much as it was fairly unconvincing, you still managed to at least elude a little bit. Storm's outburst seems more like you get the impression that he just wants to move the fucking conversation on. That's how you kind of gauge his response.
I kind of try and distract like Kensei and the rest of the group by just very loudly crunching bugs together in my hands. Just sprinkling it in.
So I don't even
try
sense
and-
the.
There you go.
I don't even smell a whiff of anything on Storm.
No, because of the group check, I'll say that he looks like he just wants to move it on.
I kind of
Because
just.
I feel like it would be it's a little bit harsh to make them roll 3, and then if one of them fails, to be like the whole jig is up. So I'm gonna treat that as if it was a group check, like we would normally do for group checks.
Can we have Zuko roll a third one then to make it?
Zuko this whole time.
Zuko's not.
He's just holding his lamp and kind of sitting away in the
Just give a
corner
little,
looking at his
like,
lamp.
sideways glance to
Damn.
Kensei. Like a. I know we're not
Patience,
suspicious, but still.
You could cut the tension with a knife.
So who's going in the lamp?
What? The lamp? What?
I thought we
you
were
said you
staying
wanted
here.
to use it. No.
Oh, if it, yeah, of course. If anybody would like to rest in there, I can take 5 of us in, 6 of us in, me and 5 of you.
I'll
What's
stay
the-
out here.
Fine.
What's the plan with Ryan, Vargas? What do they want to do?
I've been putting off asking you, Ra, but will you be leaving soon?
As you turn to talk to Rai, you see that the two of them are actually probably 10-15 foot away from the circle. Given that you're having a discussion about given the topic of your discussion, and seeing the way that it went fucking last time, you notice that they have kind of dipped away from it. Rai's like just flying about 20 foot off the ground, just looking up at the sky, and Vargas seems to be sharpening her blades.
I'm going to turn to the rest of the group and be like, the stew will be ready very soon. I've tried a new recipe, but I think it will be just as amazing as the last one. And I'm going to use my wings to like flap over to Ryan Vargas.
Alright, so as you fly over, presumably up to where Rai is, you join her. She turns to see you coming. She hears you, of course. It smells good.
I just told the others I've tried a new recipe. Don't tell them, but it is, I've added a lot more beetles and some ground up worms, but
Oh, sounds delicious.
yes, they are a little bit skeptical of the bugs, but
Ground up worms.
They have bad taste then, clearly.
So I mean, it's
Definitely.
satisfying.
I wanted to ask you now that we've left David. I assume you'll be leaving soon.
That's the plan. It's a difficult conversation to have, really, especially given everything that's happened. It felt a little wrong to bring it up so soon. I think we'll stay the night, and again, I believe it depends on what you're doing. I overheard when we were walking here about heading into the woods to the
Underdark.
north.
Ah, yes, we're going to be moving on very soon, so
I see. We always knew this was coming, really.
I'll keep in contact through Storm.
It won't be your voice, though, will it?
I'm not sure what else he has up his sleeve, but maybe one day it will be. I'm sorry that it has to happen like this. I was considering leaving with you, but
I would be lying if I said part of me didn't want you to, but I know that your place is here with your... I was going to say friends, but they're not much of a friendship group right now, I have to be honest with you.
it is a bit fractured, but maybe I can fix it. It's not always been like this.
Just don't let yourself get hurt in it.
Oh,
I sense that some of them are deceitful.
yes, I'm starting to question a few intentions, but I'll keep my wits about me. I promise.
Good. I know that when we met, you said, gosh, I can't remember, something like you didn't feel like you could be, you weren't worthy of being a protector.
Yes, I with what happened with father and
But look at what you're doing.
thief, but it's not just me. It's something about this group. For years, I just sat around and didn't really do anything.
And they showed you what others could not, that you're capable and that you're good. Be careful, Gaiak. I'm worried that some of your friends may not be the same way. But I know that you are, and I know that you will do good. Just try not to get yourself killed, please.
I'll try. No, I will.
No, I want a promise.
Too late,
I
already
promise.
happened.
I promise I will not get myself killed. I promise we will see each other again, and we will go back to Anaclea together.
You better fucking abide by that promise.
I'm gonna like do the thing that we did when we kind of like first met. I'll like flap her like 5 feet away, and then kind of like dive into her and give her a big hug.
As you make contact, you both swirl for a second in the air before coming to land on the ground gently.
I need to get back and finish the stew. I love you, Ryan.
I love you, guy.
And I'll kind of like walk backwards and then slowly turn and walk back to the group and hope that to God that the stew isn't burning.
As you walk back, you just hear Vargas turn around. You're getting so soft. And at the corner of your eye, you just see Rai like pull a spear out, just throw it down in front of Vargas's feet. Okay, no need to get touchy. And then she walks over and just kind of like sits next to her, picks up the spear, and they seem to be just talking under their breath, perhaps about their plans for their spin-off series coming next week.
Yeah, very nice. Nice. And can I just say, is Solid Snake playing D&D with us?
Yeah, I had it.
Someone's phone is
I
going
heard
off.
that.
It's from Solid Snake. It's from
Is
Metal
it?
Gear.
There's a Metal Gear
Mine.
Solid noise
Hang
going
on.
off.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
definitely not
If
mine.
it's Metal Gear Solid, it's definitely mine. Hang on, let me turn it off.
Yeah.
Snake!
I didn't notice
That wasn't it, but it's gonna be now.
that. Oh god.
All right.
It's greetings, part of my enthusiasm, all over again.
Again.
Oh god. Well, as we move on from that foreshadowing, you return to the campfire where the stew is bubbling now, and you can see it bubble at the top. Questionable bits in it. The rest of you.
I kind of like wipe a tear away as I kind of walk back, and then. So who's hungry?
It smells
Don't all speak at once.
delicious.
Derek, sometimes I can't tell if you're mocking me or not. I just
Can say I could give you some to crush in your hand if you wanted to.
that doesn't work like that. But the thought is appreciated.
Yeah. I'm gonna start like dishing it out to everyone.
Alright, taking out, presumably, some of the bowls that you would keep with you, because we never go over the intricacies of what equipment you keep with you. Or where
I
it's
just
kept.
I just pull loads of cooking equipment out of.
We've got the
feathers
bag of
all over.
holding, right?
Bag of holding.
Yeah.
You do have the bag of
Alistair
holding.
gave it to us. Probably there.
I was gonna
We've
say, I
got
was
a
like,
full-size barbecue out.
Do I need
cauldron.
to do some sort of roll to see if it tastes good or not?
No, do you know what? Let's. Oh, fine. Roll a survival
God.
check.
If you
Oh,
made it with
God.
love,
Cookie.
then it tastes good.
That's not true.
Hey!
Not with that attitude,
I mean,
Raya.
the bugs aren't very visible. They just look like seasoning in this broth. So, pouring it out, you hand one out to each of you. A very hot, still gently bubbling broth, with some vegetables and clusters of meat in there, rabbit meat.
This meat is cooked excellently.
Put bugs in it.
Huh?
Did you say you put bugs in it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Crushed up
Aria's
beetles
going to do the
and
thing where
there's
she's
some
like
canned
picking
worms.
at it and just trying to find all the rabbit pieces and just eating those.
You know, deceptively, it's a lot better tasting than it smells.
I'll take that as a compliment. How? No, I'm not going to ask that. Oh.
Can I ask something?
Are you hot dog or taco man?
Oh my god.
I think it's something that we need to establish. It's how far we're willing to go to achieve our goals.
Well, if we don't, the coast is well, it's gone, right? Perhaps even more than just the coast.
Yes.
Don't think that's what she meant.
I meant I've been thinking ever since it happened about the vampire in Deep Bay.
Yes.
We were And I don't know if I was right or not. But I personally believe that if we're going to do something of this magnitude, then there will be sacrifices. And people will die. And they might die at our hands. We may have been able to save them, but for the good of the Restless Coast and the rest of the world, we might allow some to die.
I think we need to keep our goal in sight and just do what we must. I don't want to have this idea in the group that we can kill willy-nilly.
I agree.
But I agree we should. And I'll kind of like make sure Rai is still standing kind of further away. But I agree that there may be times that it's called for.
We should make decisions as a party to do whatever is best for our goal. Do you all agree?
Yes.
Do you all agree?
Absolutely.
Today's made me realize that my intentions have been wrong. Everything that I've done up to this point has just been so I can get home as quickly as possible. And getting rid of the Illithid seems like the quickest way to do that, but it's not a good way to think. We have to make this our first priority.
It's always been my first priority.
I know.
At this point, I don't even care about the lies and the secrets. This group is fractured enough, but we need to work together. Just keep the goal in sight. This isn't about personal quarrels and qualms.
Cheers to that.
I'm just gonna silently sip on my soup after that. Like,
Yep. Same.
Yes, keep bowl together.
so who's going in the lab?
Me. I want a good, comfy bed.
I'll stay out because I'll spend time with Rai. Eridel, if you're staying out as well, you can spend some nice spicy time with Argaz. I'm sure that'll be fun.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
I
Lusty
would like
lizard
to
folk.
go in the lamp. It's too cold out.
Gensei, staying or going?
I would like to stay out of the lamp.
Alright.
Just me and Zuko going in.
On Storm.
I'll ask Vargas if she wants to, even though I think she'd probably rather stay with Rai.
I mean,
think
the
Vargas-
three of you, Vargas and Gaiak could go in as well, and then that leaves just me and Kensei out. Or me and Kensei could go in, and then the three of you
I
can
would
stay
like
out.
to-
I'm definitely going in. Arya's going
I'd
in.
like to fly with Rai.
I think they'll both stay out.
Alright, cool. In that case, I'll go in.
This whole time you discussing that, Zuko's just holding the lamp and staring at it. He's not heard
Right.
a word any of you have said.
You going in?
Sure.
Zuko,
Are you,
you good? Hello?
Who we? Oh.
Insight check. Woo!
Yeah, I'm joining on that. I might shit, but you never
We
know.
say that so often at this point. I feel like we should have a sound effect whenever someone asks for it.
You could just
Insight check.
press the button.
Diddle-diddle-diddle.
It's like ace,
So
really,
is,
isn't
do
it?
I
Objection!
trust the situation? Do I believe them? These are all good alternatives.
I mean,
yeah, Zuko, what's going on?
I don't want to roll it. I mean, he just seems
Fixated.
he just seems fixated on the lamp and the fire, and he's not really been listening.
Enough.
I agree with
That's
what
not-
Arya said.
Plotting
Can
world
we-
domination.
Can we go in now?
Yes, who's coming?
I will.
And me too.
Clicks his fingers.
All right. As the group of you disappear into the lamp, falls to the ground. It kind of rolls for a second before falling still. As I believe it was Gaiak, Kensei,
Ryan
Vargas are staying out.
Yeah, I'll probably basically spend the entire time they're in the lamp just like flying around with Vargas, just, you know, surfing the winds together.
One last time.
Sure. Obviously, you need to sleep as well.
Yeah, I will. But as
Alright,
much time
well,
as
Can't
possible.
make me dad.
You get Vargas even. You get Rai to join you as you just do a little flyby of the situation, and as you do so, you can see, even with your pretty shit vision in the night, you do see the occasional small animal venturing through the farmland and fields. The cool, very cool, ice cold air washing over you the higher that you go. There's a point where it goes beyond refreshing to numbing, but I mean, you guys are used to mountain high weather, so as you fly around, you're able to kind of get used to that. It's been a while since you've been in that climate, but you do eventually acclimatize to it and have a few hours of peaceful, enjoyable flight around the local area, and eventually you find your landing again.
And yeah, I guess then rest up.
Alright, as you land, you and Rai share a last hug in the evening before you settle down around the now lowering campfire.
Before
Kensei.
Gaiak goes to bed, I mean, I don't know, because I don't know if this will mess with us getting a full rest, so let me know if it would.
Mhm.
But I want to ask Gaiak to do something for me very quickly before he goes to bed.
Yak,
Yes,
may I ask a favor of you?
of course.
I need you to keep an eye on me in case I try to kill someone.
Is this in relation to when the crones took hold of you?
I'm going to attempt to contact them.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
No, but I would rather face them head on and let them and see if I can convince them of the situation rather than keep having to sleep at night with one eye open.
Are you going to attempt this now?
If possible.
Um,
It may not work, of course. I'm not magic in any way. I just feel there may be some sort of connection between myself and the entities. Perhaps I can use that to communicate.
I will keep watch over you. I'm sure me and Rai can take you if it comes to it.
I hope so. Oh, right, apologies in advance if I do end up getting murderous.
Yes, Cyrodiil wasn't the first one that tried to kill us.
It feels a strange thing to apologize for, but now that Eredal's done it, I feel like it'll become a norm in our group.
Maybe I'll try it sometime.
You
You
say,
did.
Oh yeah, I did. So did Storm.
if you could, I'm going to take out some rope out of my bag and just like, and I'll pardon me, I'll hand him the sword, and very, very reluctantly, hand him the, I think it's the Tanto that I have.
I'll take it like that one. I'll take very, very delicately, and
Please don't let anything happen to this.
I promise. And I'm gonna try not to seem aggressive. I'm gonna very slowly slide my bow out and have an arrow ready in the other hand.
Right, if you could tie me up, please, I would appreciate it.
You, not even a second after he said
You
it,
asked
and you
my
were
sister
in
to
there.
tie you up.
In there.
I mean, I told you.
It's Kensei.
I would ask
Right,
Gaiak.
right.
I would ask Gaiak, but his hands are full with the bow. I'm sorry.
Rye looks to Gaiak for confirmation before she takes the rope and begins to like tie.
I feel
your
like
hands
Guy
and
wouldn't get
legs.
the reference, so he'd just nod and be like, "Yeah, do it."
So
Innocent baby.
as she's like tying up Kensei, Gaiak, you stand ready with the bow. You just hear as you see Vargas turning over and beginning to sit up. I was going to get up for my watch, but enjoy yourselves. And she turns over to the other side and just like pulls the sheet over.
Yep. Yep.
Right, kind of throws the rope down. Okay.
I'll do it. It's fine. I'll kind of put the bow down for a second and guidance myself and go and start fastening the ropes.
Sure. So she fasten it all up. Eventually, can say you are restrained.
Good.
What do you wish to do?
I would like to sit down, and as I've done before, when I visualized that place, I'm gonna try and do the same thing, but I'm gonna visualize the tree where we met the crone creatures, and just try and just say in my head, like,
We need to talk.
and just attempt to see if maybe I can somehow latch onto the connection they've clearly got with me to speak with them through this visualization.
Alright. As you close your eyes and visualize that woodland, dark, many willow trees, the light seeming to barely be able to break through the canopies, that sensation of timelessness that you had when you were inside. You visualize it. And you call out. The sounds around you, currently here at this campfire, fade as your senses become aware within this new space. You hear the sounds of owls and ravens, their calls echoed and distorted, as if listening underwater. You have no body as you feel yourself moving forward through the tree line. The strange bone trinkets dangling from between the trees. Every so often is a small breeze of wind sending them jingling. And that's when you hear the voices of 3 echoing laughs. Laughing around you. Gaiak, you see Kensei's hands resisting against the rope, twisting and pulling.
I'll notch the arrow and kind of be pulling it back.
Kensei, you begin to feel the sensation overcoming you, like a numbness when you fall asleep. Pins and needles tingling across your body, and suddenly this surge of burning pain down your arms and legs. And then immediately there's a flash of light that blinds you for a second, and you are back at the camp looking at Gaiac. The sensation fades, the sounds immediately cut off and drowned away by the sound of the campfire once again.
And say?
Your call seemingly unanswered.
At this point, I've got the arrow like fully pulled back, ready to loose. Can say.
Hate Faye.
Oh, and I'll like let the arrow kind of like fall, the bow fall loose. So it didn't work then. Maybe thankful.
They didn't seem to have much interest in talking. I hate beings like this.
Did anything happen? Or was it just
Brief.
silence?
I was able to visualize the grove where we met them, but there was this blinding light, and then I was back here. And there, iconic laugh ringing in my ears.
Well, at least, I don't know whether this is good or bad, but at least I assume you did contact them, even though they didn't answer.
It seems powerful magical beings are no different from powerful mortal ones. Have very little interest in what those beneath them have to say.
Yes, I've been learning that a lot recently. Been trying to contact a spirit from the east, and she doesn't seem to want to talk, but unless it's on her terms. Their terms. But I'm glad you didn't try to kill us.
Did anything happen?
No, I saw you struggling against the ropes, but apart from that, nothing.
This was a bit more of a waste of time than I had hoped. Thank you anyway, Garrick.
Thank you for entrusting me to defeat you.
I mean, you would have tried, and that's good enough.
Well, your swords can't reach me 20 foot in the air, Kensei.
I feel like this is something we need to settle at some point. And you can't see his face, but like you feel like Kensei's lifting an eyebrow while staring at you.
I agree. You have best me in swords play, but I would like to have a shooting competition with you one day. Show my skills.
If he has eyebrows. Maybe one day.
We all know it's a void under there.
It's just teeth.
Slender man face.
Grim.
Perhaps one day.
Sorry, my mum came in.
Oh. Hello, Mama Gaiac. No, perhaps one day we can have that competition.
I
Maybe
do
we
have a
can go.
spare bow.
I'll even give you
keeping
home
it
ground
just
advantage. We can go to wherever you're from in the mountains, I believe it was.
Well, I haven't been there in a long time, so it might actually be an even playing field.
One more thing. Can you cut me free? It's going to be rather awkward sleeping like this.
It's a good point. And I'll go and I'll like try and untie them.
Leave
cut the ropes
him
if
there.
need be.
Leave him there. Leave him there.
Vargas just wakes up like,
You're
oh,
not
pleasant.
too good to untie it. Yeah, you can go and untie the knots, and in a few moments you are free. That nice sensation of lifted restraints.
I immediately lunge a gag. No, I'm kidding.
Murder.
Imagine.
Fucking murder, bro.
I believe it was my
Alright.
turn for watch, wasn't it? After, or was it Vargas's turn?
Well, there's only
It
four
was-
of ya.
It was. Yeah, there's only four of you, so I guess you probably need to do watches individually. So if you want to do a perception check for me, I didn't get the other two to do it, but it's a bit late now.
Perception.
We average.
All right. So as Gaiac settles down for his rest, you do your watch Kensei during the night, and nothing seems to happen in this space during the evening. The campfire dwells a little bit, but other than that, it's an uneventful night. It's a bit weird being here with just 3 other people when normally when you make camp, all of you are here, and the chorus of snoring and breathing, just other people being around you. It's just weird being here alone, especially watching alone. So, is there anything you'd like to do during this watch, Kensei?
No, I think I'm alright.
Alright. In which case, we'll go inside the lamp. So, you guys have just entered the lamp.
See.
What do you do as you find yourselves entering the lamp?
Okay.
I mean, I've said this to Jay already, but Eridel's just going to use Psychic Whispers just to say, like, stay close! Kill me if you have to! Haha!
Don't worry, I was already planning on it. Not planning on killing you, but planning on watching you. But it sounds weird. You know what I mean?
I understand, yeah.
I'll just say, there's plenty of room for us all in here. There's only 4 of us. Make yourself comfortable. I'm quite tired. I just hop into a bed and pull a curtain around and go to bed.
Sleep well.
I'm going to kind
You
of
too.
arrange some cushions, like, on the floor, like, kind of away from where Arya is, trying to avoid any, like, awkward eye contact, anything like that. Just kind of arranging some pillows and a blanket.
Alright.
Yep.
Is there a fireplace in here?
Sure.
There is now.
Anything your heart desires.
Sorry, you go.
I was just gonna say, I'd situate myself close to within sight, so I could look at Eridel from close to the fireplace. If it,
Storm's just looming over, like,
I mean,
Oh,
play
no.
games, and he's gonna do some
I
writing.
saw a meme about when you wake up and see your cat like on your chest staring down at you, and now I can imagine it's just Storm.
Very appropriate.
Meow.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, D&D.
Does Storm purr?
Storm does not. Well, you've not heard it.
Aw.
After campaign question.
You've not heard it.
Alright, yeah, I'll add it to my... Yeah, I just get some rest.
You've not had the pleasure. Let's just put it that way.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, right, okay. Well,
Okay.
moving
Okay.
as quickly on from that as I possibly can. Is there anything any of you would like to do during this time you have to rest in the lamp? Other than resting. Okay, I'll take that.
I do want to do.
Alright.
No, I do want to do. So I was waiting for other people if they wanted to do stuff. Yeah,
I see.
it's time. I think Storm's got a lot of writing to do. He's got a lot of Rob
Alright.
adding to his book. some newfound knowledge.
So as the rest of you settle down and try to get some rest, you hear the scratching sound of Storm writing in his book and the other so quiet mumbling in the distance of him talking under his breath as he's copying things in or writing passages out. But otherwise, is there anything else anyone else would like to do? Or shall we move on to the morning?
No.
Alright. So, as eventually, Storm, you find rest as well. But within the lamp, you have a nice welcoming as you rouse from your sleep this night. Welcomed by warmth and comfort as opposed to cold and slightly damp grass, like those of you that have stayed out during the night. But you know, as you gather yourselves in the morning, and those of you in the lamp, what would you like to do? Is there anything you want to do before you exit the rest of the group who are now getting up and sorting out the camp space as you are waking up in the lamp?
Nope, not for me.
Let's get to the
Yeah,
Underdark.
just wake up. Is there anything anyone needs to do before I pop us out?
Nope.
Alright, so there's a moment of waiting as Zuko releases the lamp and all of you spill out onto the hillside where the camp is in a puff of smoke and cloud, joining the rest of your group and Ryan Vargas on this now embering campfire camp on the hill. As you begin to, gather yourselves and make sure you have everything, become accustomed to the cold again. It's not freezing like ice, but it is definitely very, very cold, in the low digits of temperature, as you must decide what you're doing this day. So, in the cool, overcast morning, what would you like to do, Ferra Carta?
Guess we'll just turn to Storm. So how do we get to the Underdark?
Right, so that's the plan. Yes, you have to give me approximately 10 minutes. I just have to go over my notes, copy in this here. We want to say make sure you're all ready, because we don't know what we'll have to face when we get there. Say your goodbyes. It looks to Gayak.
So I'm back for a minute now to say goodbye.
And
as you kind of see Rise stood there, as Storm, you were explaining this. There's a look of sorrow and longing in her eye.
I will be heading off soon.
I believe we're doing the same.
Just the promise that I made you, make me the same promise. We can't lose each other again.
Never. Never again. I promise you.
Remember
We'll see each other again, Gayak.
Remember the poppy that I gave you. Plant it when you get there.
I shall.
I love you.
I love you too.
And I'll kind of give her like a hug again, and just like hold her there for as long as until she is like pushing up, starts to push away. I'll hold her there.
It's held there for a good couple of minutes until finally she kind of begins to move away from the embrace. May the wind guide us back together.
May the winds guide us back together.
She looks to Vargas, who has been taking her equipment, checking it, and making sure she's got everything, but spies the glance from from Ryan. She makes her way over towards you first.
I suppose I should thank you for what you've done.
It wasn't just me. It was everyone. Thank you for, I guess, looking out for Rye.
I'm pretty sure she was looking out for me.
I hope
We
you.
looked out for each other.
I hope you find. I'm not. I don't even. If you know what you're looking for, but I hope that you're successful.
Not a fucking clue. Always riddles this shit.
I understand that.
She puts her claw out to shake your hand.
I'll put my talons out and grip her hand.
There's a surprising strength there. She shakes your hand, or claw, paw, whatever it is, whatever fucking Aarakocra has.
I'm glad that I got to meet you, Vargas. Thrisk talked about you quite a lot.
Yes. I'm glad he at least had friends like you.
I hope to see you again soon.
Yeah,
Look.
whatever.
We will be in
As she
contact.
I'm sorry, I guess as she turns to walk away, as she does, I'm just like, look after Rye. If something happens to her, I'll be coming for you first.
Good fucking luck.
She walks over to the rest of your group. Ryan kind of smirks at you, Gayak, and walks with her as both of them come to the rest of the group. We'll be leaving now. Good luck with your quest, I suppose.
And likewise, we'll be in contact with you. Well, I will. Make sure you and Vargas are both okay.
It will be good to know that you are as well.
Yes, it's more. I'm sure you can both handle. We know you both can handle yourselves. It's probably more to check in if we are okay.
It was a pleasure meeting you all. Hopefully we'll meet again soon. Not the too distant future. Perhaps when both are, whatever they are, journeys are complete.
Or converge.
Or converge. Until then. She'll take a step back and turn as Vargas kind of looks.
As they leave, like Gayak
Well,
is.
before they leave, Vargas doesn't turn. She just looks at you.
You know, I hated my brother for a very long time. For leaving me to rot. But I see now that he had something else, some other purpose, and I am glad that he did find all of you. But if I am honest, he would be fucking ashamed to see what I have heard over the past few days. Last night was disgraceful. Some of you need to get your shit together.
And she just turns and walks towards to Rai, who just looks like. I think what she means is you're all after the same thing in the end, and I'm not getting in the middle of this until we see each other again.
I guess partly because of that grilling, but I was originally going to say it anyway. As they leave, like Gaiak isn't looking. He doesn't want to like see Raya leave, so he's just staring at the ground, and that you can see like a few tears kind of dripping off his.
Eventually, they disappear below the hill, and you can see them now heading along the north coast course northward, and within a few minutes they are beyond some of the fences and farmland, and they are out of sight.
I'm just going to stand next to Gaiak. Just put my head on his shoulder.
I'll kind of put my arm on her and just like kind of nestle my head onto hers.
Too many goodbyes.
Too many.
At least this one was planned.
We'll see them again.
I know.
So,
Right, yes. I'll get the portal ready. Are we sure we're all ready? We don't know what we could even meet.
Ready as we'll ever be.
Oh, it'll be fun.
Fun, yes.
where exactly are we heading?
The Emberforge, or specifically this tower, used to belong to some wizard, I believe, called Silvus.
Right.
Wow, nice teleport noise.
Yes. I'll start.
What the fuck was that?
There's my alarm. My pills.
Pop them pills.
Pop 'em.
Do it live.
Do it live.
I'll do it live. Anyway, while I pop my pills.
For the TOS, these are
That is
medical
a medical
pills.
pills. Yeah, let's establish that.
For my arthritis. Oh. Okay, so I'll begin the process. And he takes out his notebook. He does the similar thing. He'll find I think he'll find, because it's quite muddy ground, he'll find, is there any large trees or a large rock you could do it on?
I mean,
Yeah,
your
large rock would
camp
be
was
good.
underneath a tree, and there's like a few bits of like rock face around, but it's not like boulders sticking out of the ground. But they're not massive. It's not particularly. It's not that kind of landscape.
Look for the biggest, and most accessible face that he could inscribe the gemstones and chalk on. And he does it.
Sure, we'll say that the tree you've been camping underneath is a fairly broad oak tree, and you're able to kind of start inscribing it on the slightly convecting. No.
Oh
I
god.
can't remember. It's the other of
Concave.
the opposite of concave.
Convex, isn't it?
Convex?
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Either way.
Confused is what I am.
Begin to inscribe your teleportation circle on there, putting in the runes for your current location, and then the destination of the tower in Emberforge.
Yes, that's Silvus's tower.
Alright. Okay. Is there anything anyone else would like to do in the minutes leading up to
Is
your departure?
teleportation circle, is it a ritual spell?
It's not, no.
But it does take a period of time to do. Its casting time is long.
Oh,
yeah, it
okay.
doesn't
so it's
count
not
as a ritual spell.
Right, okay, never mind.
Right. Well, in which case the process goes on as you all wait,
Be right back.
eagerly anticipating as Storm, you put the final rune on. You can watch the runes beginning to kind of glow a little bit as they are ready for the teleportation to begin, and he goes to get something from somewhere as he initiates the spell, and then you watch the entire inscription on the tree trunk begin to glow and light up as it sparks with electricity, and this glowing portal shapes before you, and you can see the ceiling through. It's a weird nature, but you can see the ceiling of the interior of the wizard's tower that you had previously been in, through this wobbly, liquidy portal that stands in front of you. And I presume he's not here right now, so I am assuming he will tell you that you need to go through. And one by one, you all pass through the portal. You feel yourselves being pulled and twisted in strange directions for what seems like it might be an eternity, but in reality is a fraction of a second, as you find yourself being spat out, like being shot out of a whale's hole, like in Finding Nemo.
Like a whale's
being
hole.
Spilled. I couldn't think of anything else. Okay,
I know.
As you burst out into the room, tumbling onto the floor as the sense of gravity disturbs your sense of balance, and you clutter onto the ground around as the final one of you falls through. The portal that has been opened from the teleportation circle here fades and disappears for a second, and it's now just engraving on the floor of the top level of this wizard's tower, as you immediately are hit by this searing heat. It is so hot down here. You've gone from the freezing cold to one of the hottest places you've been so far.
Oh my god, yeah.
And immediately you are drenched in sweat as your body like shakes for a second, and you're worried that like maybe something's happened in this interior, that your mind goes back to the flame and fire elementals that you fought in this room, and you look around for a second, but eventually your bodies do kind of react to the temperature and begin to find a balance, but you are now drenched in sweat. It is so hot down here.
Dicky.
And with that, I guess you're here. I don't really know what to. I don't know. I don't know where the map is.
To show.
I
Just
forgot
the-
about putting that
of
up.
the
That's
city?
fine. It's all good. Yes. So, as you spill out into this room, what you can see, Zuko, is that up on this top level, you immediately see a plethora of different kind of equipment, like alchemical sets, enchantment gear, bookshelves galore. It looks like a workshop for the arcane up here. And you can see a doorway that appears to have some stairs that lead down. You are able to see the remains of like ash on the ground, and there's definitely been some kind of burning that's happened in here. The teleportation circle that you land in is engraved into the ground, but you can also see there is a very dark black smear, like almost like what it would look like if an explosion happened in the middle of the room, and it's just black ash spilled across, but caked into the masonry of the tower itself.
It seems like there was some sort of battle here. I see ash and what seems like some sort of explosion.
I believe the previous owner incinerated himself.
Why?
I got the idea. Well, let's just say I inherited his tome. And he shakes Silver's tome.
Oh.
It's all in here. Something about this crystal we found. He's trying to harness its power. Ended
Just
up
another-
incinerating himself.
Another mystery to add to the list. So, the Underdark's a little smaller than I imagined.
Are there any windows in the room, like any doors or anything that
No, Underdark's
leads
in the
out?
room.
A whole Underdark.
Give me 2 seconds as I just clarify the map for you.
I meant to ask before we went through the portal, but I got caught up in the moment. It's not going to be much in the way of fresh air down here, is there?
Breathe just fine.
It's not Ferra Carta, probably.
It feels a little sticky. You know, the humidity.
No, I don't really enjoy it down here, but it's better than the cold. I like this heat.
So just for our viewers at home, I'm going to show
Fantastic image.
the image of the city itself. So obviously you can't see in here, but for the sake of you, Zuko, the city structure that you are in, you can see out. We'll say that there are windows on this top floor that look out. As you look out, you can see the entire city seems to be built around a very thin middle section that is a stalagmite that reaches down from a lava-filled ocean below up to a cavernous ceiling that stretches out into mist and darkness beyond. The buildings are like 3 to 4 times the size of a normal building that you would see in any other city, dwarfing you even within this tower. At the edge of your vision, you can see an elongated bridge that stretches out from one end over this ocean of lava into the mist beyond, the fog. This cavern is so large that you cannot see the other edges of it. Just the glowing red and orange of the lava below, which creates a searing heat in here. If you weren't here with the group right now, you would believe you were in the elemental plane of fire.
This is enormous.
Yeah. Shall
How-
we go and... Sorry, go.
How far away is Charlotte?
Well, that's something we need to find out. We should probably go and find Garmund. He might have seen them, or he might know where they are.
Who?
Garmund. He's our friend. He's a fire giant.
Can I ask where that music is coming from?
It's Jack.
And yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's
it's
coming
Jack.
through, yeah.
This piano music.
Do you listen? Do you play without earphones in or headphones? He's just muted himself. I think he plays.
the
by
piano?
Is it really
it's
coming
in-
from me?
Do you have earphones or headphones in?
Nope.
Yeah, well,
Never
yeah,
mind.
it's coming from you. It's gonna come from you.
Loud.
When you mention giant, Zuko's face just turns very serious.
Oh, this is a nice giant.
I thought all giants were nice, so then they tricked me.
Well, this one gave us the belt you see upon Kensei's waist, and that scythe that
There's
Alistair
signs.
had.
Wait, we didn't get all of the items, though, did we? We could see if we could get some more.
No, he knows choose some.
I've never met a fire giant, to be fair. They could be differently inclined to cloud giants. You're sure he's not luring you all into a trap?
Pretty sure. We spent
Well,
the
we
night
came
there.
here of our own accord.
We came here when we were much weaker. I imagine if he wanted to kill us, it would have been
He could
easier.
have.
than-
I thought I was doing everything of my own accord.
Shall we walk and talk?
Let's go find him, yes.
I'm gonna see if I can look around for either the giant or for Shala.
Sure.
I'm
So
gonna join as well. Any signs of people?
are you heading out of the tower at
Yeah.
this point?
Yep.
Alright, so following the curving staircase all the way down through the several floors below, hitting the bottom floor, you open up the door out into the rest of the city. Are all of you joining this endeavour?
Yes. Any signs of life? Any movement?
I think cautiously, Zuko would join.
Storm would explain to Zuko some more about the giant as well, about how like he's the only one left.
Alright. So, as all of you leave the wizard's tower and begin to walk through the streets, dwarfed by the large granite buildings around you, it brings you back to that uncomfortable feeling of just being tiny in comparison to what creatures must have lived here. Even though you've met one, the thought of just all of these things existing so close to the rest of your civilization above is a little eerie, and brings back the memories of your previous journey here and the goals that you had at that time, which seem so insignificant now. Those of you that are looking out,
Yes.
roll me a perception check, please.
Can do.
21.
Okay, so with those rolls,
Blood.
you listen out and you can hear the distant bubbling of the lava ocean below where the city is. You can hear, it's hard to really describe, it's almost like the hissing of just how hot it is. And the longer that you walk in your armor, the more the pools of sweat form underneath. But other than the distant kind of falling of rock and the perhaps screeches of creatures distant in this cavern, avoiding this city, you don't see Garmund. But you know this is a gargantuan city on a very, very gargantuan stalagmite. But you continue to press on.
Could you contact him?
That's what I was about to say. We can contact him. Yes, I'm familiar with him, so it should work.
Maybe Jala? I don't know who'd be better.
I think Jala first. Yes.
I agree.
Yeah.
Is Jala here?
Ask her where she is. I don't know. Oh.
That noise.
As you hear the sound, round the corner you see a hand reach around a building. It's ashen grey, gripping on the side. As it turns round, you see an individual, their skin grey and just like ash, hair tied up but burning in flame, a beard that burns as well, holding a very large, almost saw-like blade on the back, and in full plate armor of just the darkest metal you've seen, and a red sash around. You see an individual that those of you that know him do recognise as Garmund, stepping round as he looks around the corner. And he pulls out the blade for a second. Small friends returned. And he walks over towards you, the ground shaking underneath, as he squats down in front of you. His head is like the size of one of your torsos.
It's so good to see you again.
How are you?
We are... Oh, that's a bit of a loaded question.
Have you seen some other small people?
Oh, let Garmund think about that. No! Garmund's not seen anyone small like you.
Right.
No, Drow at all?
No. At this point, those of you that are unaware, he is speaking to you in Stellarian.
Oh.
Rather than Trader's tongue. So only those of you that speak Stellarian will be able to understand.
I don't either.
Yeah,
I see. Well...
Yes, I'm the only one that's understood any of this.
Yeah, so that conversation was interesting.
Yeah. I feel like I just knew what he said, you know?
You always just spoke Stellarian?
I mean, you have comprehend languages, which
I
allows
do,
you to hear
yeah,
languages
I
as
do.
well anyway. So we can say that you understood what he was saying and you were saying it back to you. I mean, he doesn't actually respond to you, I don't think. I think it was, well, I don't know. Either way, it's happened now.
Right, well, we know where he is. Let's find out where she is.
I'll send a message now, because there's no point in making tracks if we don't know she's okay.
Exactly.
I'll start my message, just cast a spell.
Alright.
My mouth lights up with this like electricity. Electrical sparks. Jala, we're in the Emberforge. Are you safe? Where are you, Storm?
As you put out that message, you see Garmin kind of looks over towards Zuko. Oh, I don't recognize that one.
Why is he pointing at me?
I don't know. Storm, why is he pointing at Zuko?
Hold on, I'm trying to send a message.
Yeah.
Said something about...
Where's your healing one? Garmin been having headaches.
Oh no.
As he says that, Storm, you get a response, and that response is,
Kill the giant.
Storm, is that you?
Oh no.
We're arriving at the city. We're being chased.
Oh
We
no.
need to get inside.
Ah, shit.
Oh, fuck!
Scouting party.
Oh my
And that is where we're going to take
A
our
what party? What did he say? What did she say? What did she say? A what
We're
party?
being
scouting
chased.
party.
A scouting party. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god! Oh my
So-
god, this is intense.
As we come to the mid-season finale, we're going to take our break there
Good.
and welcome back.
Oh my god.
So,
Did.
so where we previously left off, you had a decision to make as to what direction you would be going, and you made the decision after a night of rest to return to Emberforge in hopes of meeting up with Jala. However, upon arriving, you put out a message, having previously met Garmin just before, as you got a return informing you that she was arriving at the city, but they were under attack and being chased by, and I quote, a scouting party. So with that, we're going to kick straight back into
Oh my god.
the session. So, Storm, you received this information. What do you do?
Quick, everybody! We need to get to the gate, quick. She's being
What?
chased by a scouting party.
Which guy?
What kind of scouting party?
Garvin, what other entrances are there?
Well, there's two.
Did she say which one?
She didn't say which one, but we can't see her from this way, and I gestured to probably the way we came.
Can
I'm gonna fly up.
I was gonna say, can I just fly up and see if I can see him?
Yeah.
Sure, I'm sure Guy
He
would
would.
fly up
He
as
would.
well.
He would.
Guy would totally
Both
do
of
that.
you fly up. Both of you roll me a perception check. Does anyone have his
I
sheet
think
on to
I
hand?
might. Let me have a look. I have.
I have Alice to see. Can Alice to be here? Yeah.
I've got Guy X. Hang on, bear with me. She's loading. Perception, yeah.
Yeah, perception, please.
I'm gonna add a D4.
Oh my god! Come
Okay.
on.
14.
Okay, you're better than me.
Okay, so Gaiac flies up and is looking around, but it is very foggy and distant. You can now see that there is some smoke kind of filling the city, and as you look to at Zuko, as you look towards what would be sort of westish direction, it's hard to say for absolute certain, but as you look to that direction, you can see now that there is a group of individuals, very small in comparison again to the size of the buildings, which you are having to fly up a fair ways to see over. A small group of individuals making their way through the beginnings off of a bridge.
I would just shout. Well, I guess it's huge, so I'll probably have to fly down. Over there! Like, western side!
Guy. We'll run that way.
Heading over, yeah.
Alright.
Before I do that, though, I am going to cast a spell
Yep. Oh. I thought you were gonna do internet portal.
on my way. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do.
I was gonna. Ari was gonna be like, You got that little trick up your sleeve? Might be useful here.
He was doing it as soon as you said that. The blade was struck. He's got to decide who to do it on though.
Black milk was dealt out.
The black milk was dealt out. I'm gonna give one to Kensei because he's up and close.
Yep.
What am I getting?
He got fucked last time, so definitely get
One to me, just because I'm squishy.
No, you need it. You need it. Yep.
And then I think, knowing what I know, I'm gonna do one to Eridel.
Yep. Good choices. I think good choices.
All
Yeah,
right.
all good choices.
Do what to Eridel? Sorry.
You get the. You've been given an intellect fortress. I was trying to decide who to give it to, but Storm knows what knows. Giving it to you. I could do it for 4 people, but I think I might want the 6th level spell slot.
Yeah. No, save it.
So I would make note of if you've had that put on you, just so you can be aware of that.
Does that restrict me in any way, like in terms of psionic abilities, or is it just...
It protects you from external forces.
Right. Okay. Cool. Fair enough.
It's a good. It's a good decision.
Yeah, I guess think of it like the arcane shield.
Nice.
It protects you from outside, but you can still fire
Yeah.
through it. So with that, you hearing this information immediately begin running in that direction. Garmin following after you, pulling the blade out. You charge down the main road, which you can see kind of begins to descend in this elevation. However, you have to kind of like maneuver through some of the discarded debris of where some of the buildings have crumbled from time, sliding through the city. It's difficult to get eyes on the bridge to the west. But eventually, as you run down, you hear the sounds of distant footsteps charging towards you. And darting around from where one building has collapsed into the road itself, you see 3 Drow, one of them in full plate armour with that sort of webbed shield on her arm, very clearly Jala. And in tow with her are 3 Zwerfneblin that you had seen before, those sort of darks, those greyish skinned creatures that are kind of like halfling size. In tow with her. They are unarmed and charging, and they kind of like run up towards you. They're not far behind us.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm exhausted. There's so many of them.
Who's
you
chasing
fight?
you?
We've got to get out of here. We've got to go now. Come on, we've got to go.
Who is it that's chasing you?
My kind.
Oh,
We've got to go.
got them.
Now, and as she says that, you hear this sting, and a bolt pierces its way through the neck of one of the Drow next to her.
We need to go. We need to go.
And she drops onto the ground, blood spilling out across, and she is dead on the ground.
Right, let's go, let's go, let's go.
As you turn and begin to charge up, you watch as dark figures jump from the roofs of the giant buildings, blocking your exit, as you hear the more footsteps running from the direction that they had come from. She looks to you. We're going to have to fight on 2 different fronts. We've got the behind.
Oh, good.
And she grabs the Drow and throws them kind of forward towards where you had just come from. And you see Garmin pulling out the blade, and being that only 2 of them, he turns around and begins to join them. As you see now 5 incredibly well-armed Drow in half-plate armour, this slick, dark metal over purple garments coming out from beyond where the building had collapsed, as they pull out short swords and begin to fling them around in their hands. And I believe that is where we're going to have to roll some.
Oh my god.
Hey! Okay.
I'm panicking. I'm panicking
Mate,
so much.
bruh.
Big bruh.
Bruh.
In my head, I'm like, what spells do I use? I'm freaking out.
Hold on, this is a pretty...
No, they're attracted to
Pretty
brain, so
sizable
just
map.
don't think, and you'll never be in danger.
Lobotomy time.
Alright.
I've got natural immunity then.
Oh, this is a cool map.
I only see a red house.
Oh wow.
Whoa.
This is nice. I tell you
What do
what,
we
this,
have? What do we have that's
Ooh.
best for dealing with those brain eater things?
Intellect devourers.
That's
I have
right,
no
yeah.
idea.
Yellow bear. Oh my god.
'Cause odds are, if those Drow are here, they're being controlled by intellect devourers. So we're gonna have to.
These Drow are with us.
No, but these Drow here.
Yeah, these Drow are with
Drow.
us.
No, they're not.
Oh,
they're the ones that
No,
charge
no,
us.
they're-
Yeah,
oh, I
I think,
thought-
the
I think
five,
she only had
stacked
like 3 with her,
ones.
and one of them
Oh.
got killed.
Yeah,
so
now
now
I had
they
only
just got
3. Well,
killed.
two now.
They are currently, as you turn, you can see they're currently beginning to engage with the ones that have been that have dropped behind you. And I'm going to need everyone to drop their tokens in and around this little mushroom grove of
Okay.
things here.
We're gonna need some. I think we'll need some wide open area attacks to just wipe out the bodies, and then we can quickly move in and take care of the,
I'll do
the
Gaia.
brain.
Oh,
Guys,
I've already,
already on
that's
there.
right.
Oh, you did it already?
Yeah, he's on there now, though, but you
Where
keep
are
him
we?
on there.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Oh, I'm
Oh,
so
God.
Yes. Okay, let's go.
You're stressed. Are you?
Mate, what are we gonna do? I don't know. We're doing initiative, yeah?
Initiative
Yeah,
time,
let's
the
let's
token
do
thing up?
initiative.
Oh yeah, let it go.
It's not yet, but it doesn't matter. It will count
Right,
anyway
okay.
with the token.
Always
timer's
with the
up.
fucking average initiative.
Yes!
Nat
Come
one.
on!
I
Finally,
didn't roll.
decent.
Oh, thank God, Gaiac rolled way better than I did.
Oh!
Yes!
Oh, yeah!
Wait, did someone roll initiative for me? My initiative is up there already, and I haven't clicked
Yeah,
it.
mine's up there already.
Oh,
I'm
did
on
it,
that
did it get
Hold on.
Might be
Oh,
from
it's
a
obviously
previous.
doubled from. Yeah, I'm gonna undo them all, and then I'm just gonna have to put them back in. What the fuck? Right, remove all.
Oh
remove all
Jesus, Eridel,
Fuck.
damn!
So if you, I'm not gonna try and make you roll again. So I'm gonna add your. I think you can put the numbers in, right? Can you add your own numbers in?
Hang on,
Let's have a
I'll roll it first.
Yep, I can.
Okay, I'm gonna add you to the turner.
Mate, I always roll so average on initiative.
Time.
All right,
I've got a
Hold on,
plus
20.
5, and I roll average. Gaiac
Can I
rolled
can I
better.
just ask? Is that Eridel's is that her
What?
battle nickname? The
Yes.
Oh
intellect-
wait,
It's
I'm doing the wrong one. Wait, Gaiac got a 19.
It's
Aria,
just the easiest way for me to remember it if it's like right in my
I
direct line
can't.
of
Yeah, I
sight.
can't change mine.
It keeps changing mine to 3, yeah. Or 20, or what, so...
I have
All right, okay.
I'm sorry, Jay,
Okay.
that was me.
God damn.
What is
Oh, that was
You're such an asshole.
How do I'm
me!
not
I
on
got
there.
I kept waiting for you to
you're not
type
on there.
17
Yeah.
and then changing it.
Oh, I've not added you. Alright, you should be on there
You
now.
bastard, I love you.
I'm sorry.
Can everyone
Please.
just check that they are on the
Please be
initiative?
11.
Who
I'm
do we
there,
have
ready to go.
Who do we have
Give me a
that can
second while I
do?
start sweat profusely.
Who do we have that can do area attacks? Like big old.
I've got
Have
something
burning
I haven't
hands.
showed off yet.
We're gonna need to take out the bodies very quickly so we
I've
can
got
get rid of
something,
them.
don't worry.
I've got burning hands and I've got scorching ray.
Is everyone on there?
I think so.
Alright.
Because the bodies are dangerous, but if we can get rid of them and then take out the intellect devourers real quick.
Oh yeah, because
So-
they're inside their brains, aren't they?
Well, that and they'll instant kill us if any of us are knocked down.
Yeah. But we need to keep our distance, guys.
Alright, so we go from the top of the round. So as they round the corner and come out ready to attack, already blades unsheathed, you can see crimson across some of them where previous battles have clearly taken place. And recently, as Eridel, you see this moment, you react before even they can. What would you like to do?
Okay, I am going to rage.
Yes.
Raw XD. So,
Oh my god.
so I'm gonna rage, and then I'm actually not gonna use the psychic daggers. I'm gonna pull out my short sword, and I'm gonna charge towards just the one straight dead in front of me, and I'm gonna try and hit it with my short shield.
Alright.
Oh.
11. Okay, so as you leap towards it. Okay. It's not going to work. Alright, in which case then, yeah, that absolutely hits as you bring the short sword round and thrust it through the armor, finding the space between where the half plate is and manage to sink it through into the cloth underneath. All right. Have you changed your name to Intellect Fortress?
Yeah, it's the only way I'll be able to remember it, because if not,
Alright,
You know
so
how-
that would be.
You know how Jon Snow is you know how Geralt is the White Wolf? Aradel is the Intellect Fortress.
Butcher of Lavacum.
Stories about you.
All right.
I heard about you. You're the Intellect Fortress.
Anything else, Aradel, as you thrust the blade in?
No, don't
Did
think
he
there's
do
anything
what
else
damage?
that I can do, but I'm gonna, as I rage, you see those kind of purple tendrils kind of emanating from around her body, and you notice that it's particularly on the left side of her face that they've started to kind of grow and blossom around.
Oh, I like the word blossom with that.
Yeah, it's
It
a flower.
insinuates it shall grow.
Yeah. Ugh. Okay, anyway, moving on. That's my attack.
All right, which brings us to Machine Gun.
Oh my god,
Gaiac.
Machine Gun Gaiac.
How have we not
Okay,
called him that before?
So,
I don't know.
this boy finna got a lot of things he can
GG.
fucking do. So could someone just give me how does sharpshooter work? It's a -5 penalty
It's
to
the,
get plus
if it's
10
the
to
same
damage,
as
right?
Great Weapon Master, yeah, there's a penalty to
It's
hit.
exactly the same.
And he gets 2 attacks because he's a fighter, right?
Gets 3 at the moment, right?
3 at the moment, yeah, because he's level 11.
And if you take the attack action, you can attack twice again. Okay, so he's just gonna attack, and can he make all of them sharpshooter?
He can choose to, yeah. So it'll be a -5 to his to hit, but has 10 plus damage if it hits. Just to
3 attacks.
put that.
Oh,
out there
first
again.
of all, he's gonna fly up to the edge of this roof because I'm not getting Sam killed, and he's gonna perch on the edge of the roof.
Okay,
Nice,
so
yeah,
that
got it.
What's his
How
what's his
high
flying
up?
speed?
Yeah.
I think is he wearing the armor?
He's wearing the armor, but it doesn't matter.
He's got 25/50. So I don't know.
25 is his walking speed, 50 is his flying speed.
Right.
So he doesn't reach the top. He gets 50, because he's going diagonally as well, he's going to get about 40 foot off the ground, but he can be sort of
Can he
in
hover?
this space here. He can hover.
Perfect. He's off the ground. That's the main thing. And then he's gonna do 3 attacks, all sharpshooter. And can he choose different targets? Actually, fuck it. Let's just wail into this guy here. Right.
Alright.
Where are we?
Go right
Where's this
ahead.
fucking bow? Which one does he even got? Jesus. The longbow, I'm assuming. Wait,
Stress.
what the fuck is this?
He should have a longbow on there.
There's a steel
He
and...
might have named it.
Doesn't he have a magical, plus whatever blow or something?
Is it the steel and gold one?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Might be. I'm not looked at the sheet for such a long
Right,
time.
so that one would miss.
Yeah, that will 100%.
But
miss.
he's doing all 3 on the same person.
Yeah, so as he flies
That's
up there,
ready.
Nah.
But it's a -5, isn't it?
Nat 20 to Nat 20 though.
Okay. So, but I'm assuming that would still hit.
Why would it be at disadvantage?
No, I'm just clicking his bow.
Yeah. I thought you just said it would be at disadvantage.
No,
right?
I said it, but it's still a -5.
Yeah, the natural.
But it's still
Yeah, the natural 20.
Amazing.
Yeah, natural 20 will always hit.
So
regardless.
plus 10 to whatever that is on this guy,
And then double, right?
and then double it.
Yep. So that's 20 already. 28, and then he rolled. Oh wow, he rolled. And then it's a 6, so that's 34.
With 1 arrow.
Damage on that one. On
Nice.
That. Yeah. So the first one misses as he kind of shoots down. He's in mid-flight at this point. He gets to the position where he's now hovering, aims it down, pulls the bow back just a little further as the string begins to kind of wobble, almost like it's about to snap. As he releases it, shoots down. The Drow goes to try and cut the arrow in mid-flight, but misses, and it sinks straight into its chest. And you watch a spurt of crimson spray out across the stone opposite him.
Nice.
And then he has a final attack.
Is he still up?
He's still up.
Last arrow. Same target.
All right.
10.
10. Yeah, that one will miss. As he fires the second one,
3 arrows.
10?
the Drow cracks. Yeah, because he.
I said all 3 were sharp.
Oh, right,
Sharpshooter.
right.
Breaks the arrow off with one hand, pulls the short sword round, and cuts the third arrow in the middle of the air as it splinters onto the ground. Just looks up. Anything else the guy wants to do on his turn?
Okay. He's gonna stay where he is because I want to try and get him onto the edge of that roof.
Alright. He'll have a bonus action.
I do have a bonus action. What the fuck? to fight a
You can do second wind, which won't matter a lot right now.
Yeah. I will.
Also, just bear in mind he does have arcane shots. They are like special ability shots that he does have.
I'll have a read of those for his next turn.
got his green
but I
arrow
think
All right.
for now, he's just gonna
That's probably
stay
all
there
he
and
can
stay
do.
vigilant.
Yep. All right. Which brings us to the Drow. Eridel, I would like you to roll me a charisma check here.
Okay.
It's not a saving throw. It's not a saving throw.
I have advantage as well,
Okay.
don't I? Because intellectual fortress, right?
Only on
Is that-
saving throws.
Oh,
Yeah,
right, yeah,
saving
ignore me
throws.
then.
So, you hear, like, as you're like pulling the blade out from the torso of the one in front of you, you glance over to this guy and you can see his head turn. And because you are sensitive to psionics, you get like it's hard. It's hard to describe. It's almost like you know when you're tuning through a radio and you kind of like pass by a channel.
Yeah.
And you just pick up a little bit of it. You hear this kind of, it's like a crackling sensation, and you hear, what languages do you speak?
I speak. Okay. I speak. I speak Draconic, Draconian, Infernal, Elven, and Thieves' Cant.
Okay, so you hear in Elven. It's broken Elven. It's different. It's a different kind of Elvish language, but there are elements that are the same. But one word does remain the same. Arcane user. You just hear that as it looks towards, like the others around it, and immediately you see this one moving straight towards Storm.
I knew it. Yeah.
5, 10,
We
15,
need-
20.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything.
Shield.
Yeah.
You better have shield prepared, dude.
I do, but I think there's a better thing I might need to use instead.
I don't think it's going to help. That would be a 26 to hit.
Keep in mind, you might need to
That's-
save it.
That's okay. No, I'm not going to use shield. No, I'm going to.
Alright, so that will be 6
I'm gonna-
piercing damage.
I'm going to use my reaction before the damage comes through, though.
Uh-huh.
To basically dispel some of the damage, to like give a blast back. I'm going to use a. Fuck it, because I don't want to lose concentration. I'm going to use a 4th level spell slot.
That's a big boy.
Storm
That's
could.
a big boy.
Oh yeah, that is true actually. Yeah, if you wanted to get out, but it not in the middle of combat, you wouldn't be able to do it. Unless you want to wait 10 turns, I think. It might be even more than that.
Yeah.
I think it's 60 turns.
Not necessarily here, but like in the near future.
100 turns even. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a 4th level, so that is
Alright.
5 times 4, so that's 20. I can negate 20 damage with that.
Nice.
Okay. Well.
That's a lot for a wizard.
This is all damage that's together, so you can negate other bits of it.
Yeah.
But that isn't all. As the blade sinks into, we'll say that it catches you just across the shoulder. It's not a deep wound. It kind of just grazes at the top as you dart out the way and use your arcane to blast across at it. But you do feel this afterburn in your shoulder for that's a weird looking number. For
Numbers are fucking
13
weird, though.
poison damage.
Okay, so that is 6 originally. So take
Yep, 6.
Okay, so I don't.
9.
I can
You
negate
take
that.
no damage from that.
No damage. Yeah.
Alright, so what we'll actually do is we'll say that it kind of comes across and he just about is about to nick you, and you manage to grab the blade and shove it upwards, and there's a blast of energy as you watch this arcane ripple upwards in like a cone above your heads, and the rest of you just see this blast of lightning outwards. However, as he pulls back, he goes in for another jab.
Ah, yeah, this is what. Oof.
Let's use the player killer for this one.
No!
Use the player killer. Jesus.
Okay, actually that one probably isn't going to hit you. That one will be 13 to hit.
Yeah, miss. Oh, good.
Yeah, so that one, you twirl your blade around and parry that blow, and you can see across his face this grimace. But unfortunately, that is not all. there are other members, and they are all coming for you.
Oh shit!
You need to get
sure.
out.
5,
You need to get out.
10.
They know he's our way out.
Use your action to disengage. I don't care. You need to get out of there.
Right, don't worry, I'll do something.
I'm gonna do with that.
25. So you're going to get an opportunity to attack here, Eridel, if you want one. One of them is running out of your shot here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Did you roll a concentration check, by the way, Storm?
I wouldn't need to because I didn't take any damage.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Obviously, yeah. Sorry, Eridel, do you want to take an opportunity on this guy down here, or use your reaction? But
Yes, I would. Can I use my psionic dagger?
you can. Yeah.
Right, cool.
It's melee. It's technically a melee weapon.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna.
Well, do you have one summoned?
No, I don't. So that would
Yeah,
be a
so you
bonus
can't
action.
use that.
All right, I'll use.
But you can use a physical one. Right? You have that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just use my short sword again to kind of swing at him as he goes by.
All right. So you pull out the short sword and try to cut at him as he runs past to your friend behind you. Yeah, and that's going to miss. As you throw the blade out, the one in front of you brings out its own and kind of knocks yours awry as it manages to duck around, and this one gets right up to Storm with the rest of its movement. Yeah,
Oh shit!
And now it's going to attack you. Do I have all the dice?
I can only react once, can't I? Shit.
Yep, you only have one reaction.
Okay, I know what Gaia's
Okay.
doing on his next turn.
That's going to be another 26 to hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take this one.
You're going to be lucky if you get this. 6 piercing damage.
Okay, 6.
And then, oh my god, it's exactly the same. It's another 13 poison damage.
6.
So,
13.
6, that's 19 damage in total.
What's my con? Do I have to roll for this?
You have to roll a Constitution saving throw, and you need to roll 10, I believe, on this one.
10.
Still,
I get
still
advantage,
below.
so that's good.
You do. You just got to roll above a 10 or above.
Oh no!
Oh god, that sucks big time. That sucks.
Oh.
Is
Yeah,
that
so
intellect
everyone,
gone?
Intellect fortress is gone.
Eridel, that safety net that you felt in your mind just begins to fizzle away.
Uh-oh.
And the Drow is not done. Has another attack.
Okay, I know what I'm doing.
That's going to be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, hits, yeah.
Okay, just wanted to check.
I can't react.
That's going to be 4 piercing damage that time. And 16 poison damage.
Oh my god. No. No.
Yeah, they are gunning for you, mate. Ooh. This one here, the 2 in front of you, Eridel are going to go for you. I don't know if Eridel's still there, but I will do these attacks anyway. It's a natural 20 on Eridel.
Oh my god! If only we had a cleric who could negate the maze. Well. Well.
So that is...
Oh my god.
No hate.
Hold on, what's my math doing here? So that's 14 piercing damage, which will then be rounded down because of rage. So that goes down to...
Okay, yeah, that's
7.
true. She's raging, so half damage.
Yep. But the poison damage, I don't think will.
No, it's only physical damage.
So, slowish, so that is 9 poison damage.
Is Maya here?
Don't think so.
I think she might have just been delivered some food.
Yeah, so I'm
Oh,
noting
you're
down the
keeping
damage.
track.
Sorry, I was muted.
That's alright.
I've been munching.
Alright, so the second attack on you, Eridel, will be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Alright. That'll be 6 piercing that time, rounded down to 3. And then the poison damage on that will be 11 poison damage.
Oh shit, okay.
Alright, which doesn't get rounded down. So the poison damage in total from that attack was 20, So you've taken 30 damage from that attack. Unless there's anything you want to do to...
Okay.
Unless you want to uncanny dodge any of those.
I would love to uncanny dodge. Yeah.
You weren't here, so I'll allow you to choose which one you want to do. You've taken more damage in the...
It's the 30 after it's been hard?
You actually rolled more or less the same, to be honest.
Yeah, can
14 on the second attack, 16 on the first.
Yeah.
So I'll allow you to choose.
Do it.
So what's the second one?
The second one was 14 damage in total. The first one was 16
Yeah, I'll
damage
half
in
the
total.
first one.
Alright, so that'll round it down to, that'll take it down to 8. So you'll take 12 damage in total from
Oh my
this
gosh.
attack.
Okay, yeah.
So much better.
No, you won't. No, you won't, because you can't use your reaction because you used it to do an attack of opportunity.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, they only have one reaction.
Yeah.
Take full damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Swim with us.
Okay, sure. Okay.
Good.
Sorry,
as a
I
rogue, you
forgot
can
about that. I
bonus
got you really
action
excited
disengage,
there.
so you can get out of there if you need
Evasion is the permanent one that
to.
happens all
Evasion's
the
only
time.
on
It's
deck
passive.
saves, yeah.
Yeah, so that is indeed
30.
20 damage you take from that.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry, yes, 30,
okay.
30
Yeah.
damage.
Not off to a great start, guys.
No.
Alright.
Whew.
That's
Just
not even their
lost a
turn
third
yet,
of my
is it?
health in
But
one
that was their
Uh,
turn.
No, there's another.
There's one more.
This one is... Yeah, there's 2 more actually.
Yeah, there's
Oh
2.
no.
This one is going to move down to Kensei.
Okay, good. At least Erin, I give Erin some respite. Okay,
Okay.
I'm not good at this one.
Uh,
no.
I don't even think that's worth asking, but a 12 to hit Kensei per chance?
No.
Nah, I didn't think so. So the first one you parry easily. The second strike. Come on, baby. Oh, I fucking moved that. I'm gonna have to roll that again. I moved the dice. Okay. That's really sad, that is. Does a 14 hit?
Nope.
Okay. So the 2 strikes it makes, you parry pretty easily. Final one. Let's see. What is its range? Ooh, guy. Lucky, lucky boy. The one over here is going to pull out its hand crossbow and fire up at Gaiac. In fact, actually, what it's going to do is it's going to get 5, 15, 20, 25. Move over here. It's going to have disadvantage on the attack, but it's going to do it anyway. It's going to try and shoot an arrow at a crossbow bolt, should I say, at Gaiac in the air.
Yep.
Disadvantage because he is well out of the hand crossbow range. That's definitely not going to hit. That was a natural 2. So the bolt just flies upwards, and you can see it arcing over the rooftop. But with that's going to bring an end to their turn, which brings us to Storm.
Oh,
You're face to face with 2 of them.
Alright, I need to do something. I'm gonna put some faith in you guys, but I'm gonna Misty Step over here. I think we need to put some damage in because I've realised a crucial piece of information.
Yeah, get the fuck out of there.
There's an elephant hiding in the sewer.
I don't
Keep
know.
yourself safe, dude.
Yeah, Misty Step, and as I rematerialize, I like bring my blade up above my face, and my claws scratch down, and all the runes flash out, and from each one, they all converge into this one big ball of lightning, and it goes straight for this one over here. It's huge. This lightning be huge.
This lightning be huge. Though.
It's over 9,000.
So whereabouts are you shooting this lightning?
It's hitting this one, and then as it hits that one, it's then arcing onto this one, and then it goes onto 3 individual people. So that's all of them, right?
Did they have to be in a space with each other?
No, they don't have to be in a space with each other. They have to be. Let me get the. Oh no.
This is chain lightning.
That's
right?
chain lightning. Yeah, they have to be 30 feet within each other.
Cool. Yeah, easily. So
3
it's only
damage.
3.
It's arcing through.
3. It's gonna be 50. Yeah, they have to roll a dexterity saving throw.
And that is 53 on each of them, right?
Each of them.
If they
Come
fail.
on, let's go.
Each of them.
Alright, so
And because they're wearing plate armor, is there any conductivity there or?
Oh, that's so sick.
No.
I don't do that on you, so.
No, true.
Alright.
I know some spells like shock and grasp say there's like.
So the first one, I'm going to go from right to left.
53.
That is going to be... that'll be a 12. So I'm guessing that fails.
Yep.
So that fails. That's a natural one, so the second one fails. And the third one... that one maybe succeeds. Nope, that'll be a 15.
Yes!
Fails.
So we'll bring it up.
Fuck yeah.
Flavour this for me. Go for each.
So it goes on the first one that attacked me. So this ball like arcs straight into it, and you watch as like it goes through each and every fiber of his body as it glows. The metal of his plate glows this bright white, and it like then bursts from the. I don't know if this one dies or not, but who knows?
It doesn't.
It doesn't. Oh, okay. But it bursts off of this out of this first one's head through his mouth, and then like these three separate arcs just like scream out towards these three in this like triad, and it goes in between them all. So Eridel's in the middle of them, watching this like
oh wait,
like
this one at the
connection.
top gets hit as well.
3 of them. Yeah. So
it's not. It's one target.
No, it's 4
spreads to
people.
3.
4 people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And that takes 53. Okay,
Yeah.
that one's still up, but
Yeah. So 4 of them. It's. Let me just read the spell again. Make sure, but I'm pretty sure you choose a target, then it arcs 3 times. Yeah. You create a ball of lightning that arcs towards a target that you see within range, then 3 bolts leap from that target to as many as 3 other targets.
Okay, cool.
Wow.
So as it bursts out of its mouth, you watch its teeth shatter and fly across. Zuko, you feel bits of bone shards hitting you as it just lets out and just screeches.
Gives it Katie
So I think
like
I scared Katie. Yeah.
And you briefly can't see Eridel for a moment because in between these 3 in this triangle, there's just like this beating electricity, like going around like in this like triangle of them.
Oh, I didn't make it roll a save.
You
on
didn't?
that one,
No, not
so
yet,
I
no.
need to roll a natural 1. So
Yeah.
They all fail.
I swear these dice are weighted on 1s. This one is weighted on 20s. I'm gonna use this one now.
Nah.
Oh no. Anything else, Storm?
That is everything. Yeah.
All right. Which brings us to Aria Ravenwood.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That was so impressive. I'm glad you're out of there.
That was a
That's
hefty
great.
first round.
That was an incredible spell.
It's an amazing spell. I love
so
it.
good. I'm gonna go run over to where Eridel's having a little bit of time. Cause I got 40 feet of movement,
Yeah, babe.
and now I'm flanking. Are we good now? I don't know. No, not that quickly. Calm down. And I'm just gonna wail. I'm gonna wail into the sky with my dagger at advantage because I'm flanking.
Finish him.
I've just noticed that
25.
Elle's got her hair done up like Aria. It's taken me that long to realise it.
Just wanted to get it out of my face.
It's
25 to hit.
cosplaying. 25 to hit, that will hit.
And because this guy's engaged with an ally, I get sneak, don't I?
You do.
The fuck is my sneak? Plus 6 sneak.
Oh,
attack.
wow.
But I'm gonna
Nice.
pump.
Well, no, go on. It's still the attack.
Oh god.
Why are you
I
making
feel
that?
like I've
Okay,
given
that-
the cat out of the
No,
bag
I don't want to
now.
do
Why are
it.
you making that noise?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew it was going to happen. How do you want to do this?
Oh, okay.
Aria?
Yeah. I mean, is that
What a
before or
surprise.
after I do it?
It's as the sneak attack. As you
Right.
run up behind it and stab it, it'll die.
Okay, cool, awesome.
Does it head explode
Just,
into a spider?
yeah, just kind of like see Eridel's having a little bit of a time and just go sprinting over there and just kind of sneak up behind it and go like right here in between the shoulder and the neck. Just watch it
Nice.
drop.
You put it. You sink the blade in up to its hilt, and you watch it just kind of pierce through just the tip out of the other side of the neck. And as you slide the blade off, it actually drops with the momentum enough that it actually falls off the blade
Oh,
and
no.
just drops to the ground. And you're just looking at Eridel. Eridel, you're living in with fury. These kind of like tendrils coming out of your face, looking
She's got
directly
her sword
towards
kind of,
Aria,
like,
who's
up
there,
like
kind of
this.
like slightly. You kind of look at Aria, who's got this blade, this demonic blade with blood now all over it. couple goals.
Near of them. And as a bonus action, I want to kind of just see if I can peer around and see how Jala's doing.
Sure. Roll perception. Is it a perception check or an investigation? I can't quite
Perception.
remember.
Yeah, it's my
This is
thing
keen-
I've got
this
as
is
an
like
inquisitive
Eye
rogue.
for detail, right?
Yeah. Yes, eye for detail.
All right.
20.
Okay, as you glance over and look behind, you can see they're still engaged with them. Garmund looks like he's now separated from that group and seems to be in battle with this large, bulbous, pink flesh-looking creature who's a giant of his own variety, and they're like punching each other. The blade the Garmund was fighting with is discarded on the ground, and they're currently like punching each other in a fist fight. But as you notice that, you also hear behind you in the distance.
No!
More things are coming towards you.
But Jala's okay for the
Fine,
moment.
just deal with them.
Is Jala okay for the moment?
They're up and alive, yeah.
Okay, cool. That's the main thing. Okay, I think that's all I can do on my turn.
Alright, which brings us to Kensei.
Stress!
Kill.
I want to do it, please.
Who wants to take bets that Kensei cleans house this round?
Well, there's 3 of them left. Well, let's see how. And
Who
Storm
dies
just
first?
turned them into a fucking kite in a weather storm. So,
Ewan,
Mhm.
there is one above. Did you forget that one?
Which one?
No, he moved back and shot at Gaia.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the one that shot a guy. He moved into cover behind a statue,
Right.
which at this point you can see is a statue that kind of looks like a granite statue, very
I was gonna
similar
say what
in
those were,
form
yeah.
to the fire giants that you've seen.
Statues.
okay. First guy in front of me then.
All right,
16.
16 misses.
Ah, poo.
There's a parry. Ching.
Next attack then. 24.
24.
For 9 points of damage.
Yeah, that is definitely gonna hit. All right. As it parries the first one, your speed is unmatched as it can't quite get the blade back round in time before you carve upwards with the long sword across its side and spray blood to its right.
Still up.
Still up though.
One more.
Another!
Jesus.
Yeah,
Well-
there's no way. As you bring that blade down, you feel it cross through the multiverse. But as you bring that blade down, how do you want to do this?
Nice.
It parries the first one, and then in that opening, when its sword is busy pushing mine to the side, I swing down with the other one to cut its chest, and then I do. I kind of flip the sword that it parried around in my hand, so I'm holding the blade backwards this time, and just bring it up and splash him
Nice.
across the other side.
So with 2 fell swoops, it just looks at you and you watch its eyes kind of roll back into its head as it drops onto the ground. Ceased. What you have noted, well, I'm not going to say anything actually.
Oh god.
Oh, I mean, I can't say we'd be on the lookout for it after last time. So as his
It's not
blade,
happened.
okay.
Usually it happened when they died.
They usually disappear.
No, they
Well,
usually the intellect devourer is like jump ship. And
Oh
explodes around them.
yeah. So these ones aren't possessed?
Oh, Gayak, yes. So you just joined the Battle of Emberforge,
Battle
right?
of Emberforge. Oh my god.
Where is
Wow.
Garmin,
So
actually?
we're being attacked by a scouting party, and I assume they've got intellect devourers
No,
in,
well,
in them.
we've
That's
just
the
figured
thing.
out they
Haven't seen
I
don't.
haven't
any
seen
yet.
any, but I still suspect there's some.
Okay, and
Currently,
Garmin's fighting something else.
Jala and one other Drow are fighting some more Drow behind you. Garmin was fighting with them, but as Arya turned around to look, she now can see that he's currently in a fist fight with a large, kind of bulbous-looking pink flesh creature that is of equal size to Garmin.
Jesus Christ! All right.
Yeah.
We've taken some heavy hits as well.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, that was a very heavy round. You were very luckily not in the firing zone. And then Storm Chain Lightning.
Chain Lightning did 53 damage to four Drow.
200.
Very
Is there anything
quick,
else you'd like to do?
I'm gonna very quickly run over to this guy here,
Okay.
and just to make it a little harder for him to get to Eridel, I'm going to position myself here, and I'm going to very quickly switch to my one sword style. Not Great Weapon Master, just a regular versatile attack for the final blow. 23.
23. Yeah, that will hit.
For 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage. It's still up, but you dart behind, doesn't quite see it in time. And as it tries to move round to parry, you bring the sword up, cut across its back, over its shoulder blade, and cut deep into its right arm, and it almost drops the blade. It slips from its fingers, but it manages to catch it with the other side of its it catches it on the other side with its left hand, and its right arm just goes limp. Is that the end of your turn, Kensei?
That will... hang on. That will be the end of my turn for now, yes.
Alright, Zuko, you're up. Eridel, you're next. Back at the top of the round.
Zuko just kind of like takes a step back, raises out his arm stretched, the lamp begins to float as if the gravity is gone and charged with this electricity as he fires 3 beams of Eldritch Blast. I will do 1 at the one that Kensei just slashed, and 2 at the other guy.
Finish him.
I'll start with the one against the guy Kensei fought. Let's do that.
Alright.
Oh!
Yes!
Wow.
Roll another
I think this
one.
goes
Roll
without
another
saying. Oh yeah,
Super
I keep
20.
forgetting about
Super
the
20.
secrets. You're lucky I forgot about them earlier. Now you've reminded me.
Ah.
Alright,
Exactly
I mean,
average.
The first blast outstretched.
how do you want to do this?
Just headshot. Straight in the face. With this
Oh,
bolt,
yeah,
this bolt of
it
electricity
pops.
that flies around the beam and just completely like adds to it.
Microwave
Its head
brain.
kind of has exploded and you are covered in viscera, Kensei, as the smoke kind of disappears and you just see kind of its bloody stump of a neck, and then Zuko on the other side like,
Almost Iron Man like, palms outstretched, just pans his hand to the side and fires the other 2 at the other drow there.
Alright.
First one. 13.
13. Yeah, it ducks out the way as that one fires over the side.
Another one. 27.
But that one, as it gets back up, it doesn't expect the third final blast to come striking to its chest, dealing 9 force damage to it.
It didn't add my charisma, so that should be 14.
14, okay.
Because I have
So
agonizing
that'd be
blast.
5. Alright. Okay. You watch blood spray out its mouth across its front and dripping onto the ground. It does not look good at all.
I will run over to Storm. Are you okay?
I'll be fine. It's just a flesh wound.
Alright. I'm just gonna be ready with Storm and make sure no one else come and groups up on him.
Alright. So, brings us to Eridel. Oh, whoops. Whoops, I clicked too many times. I did it again! There we go. But Eridel, before your turn.
He's doing the thing.
Charging from around the side, you hear as from
Gamorrean.
around the corner, much like how Garmin came round, you see a wrinkled, almost taut-fleshed creature that is it. Grips onto the side of the building and pulls itself round, and it kind of moves its way round. It's like a hunched creature with like boils on its purpley pink flesh, which does not look happy. And behind it, you see, on either side of it, I should say, you can see 2 additional drow coming around, which I'm gonna throw onto the turn order. So I'm going to roll its initiative.
That's funny.
Do you know what this is, Mitch? I'm guessing you do.
Yeah, Jay knows as well by the sound of it.
No, I don't actually. To be
I
fair,
thought you said it.
no.
Oh, no, pardon me. It's Kensei who knew.
Yeah.
Alright, well, Eridel, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna try something, and I'm a little bit worried to try it, but hey, it's all about taking risks when
We're
we're
all
in
about the
dangerous
Hail Marys here.
situations, right? So, I'm gonna try using Psychic Whispers on the 5 in front of us to see if I can sneakily try and get an idea of what their plan is and their strats.
All right, roll me a charisma check.
He's connecting to the hive mind.
She's one of them.
He is.
Nice.
All right, as you using your psychic whispers, you've been training, you've been focusing on like trying to connect. You look at them and harnessing that kind of imagery of tuning the radio, like you managed to tune in just before. You find your mind slipping in to this hive consciousness, and your brain interprets the imagery. It's not like words. It's imagery that you kind of interpret to language and feelings and sensations, and it's kind of boggling to you, but all the same you're able to like dissect that information. The first thing you realize is they are prepared for you. They know who you are, and they know your skills. You immediately understand that each of them are aware, almost like there's a joint consciousness of knowledge of what your tactics are.
Whoa, whoa.
You immediately get a sensation of kill the mage, kill the bird. Because you are so well connected, I'm going to need you to roll me a fucking charisma saving throw.
Oh no, you don't get advantage anymore.
Okay.
This is all or nothing now. Come on, Mayor, roll well.
Oh, can I ask? Do I get to use my plus
die.
8 for the dice on saving throws?
Do you know what? Because you crit with using your psionics, I'm going to say in this moment you certainly have enough control to be able to warp this.
Okay. Oh, I'm glad.
What? Let's roll it.
Oh god.
What's that? 14.
14.
As you connect, you feel your mind slipping away from you as you're brought into this consciousness, and you feel that nudge at the back of your head saying, "It's time to rejoin." And your arms just go slack. For one round, you are going to be stunned.
Okay.
And we'll see what happens from there.
Okay, cool. Okay, then I
So,
can't do anything.
This means that your next turn, you'll get to make your. The way in which I'm going to say this to you is you'll make you'll make another save at the end of your next turn. If you fail again, we'll see what happens.
Okay, cool.
So, which one should we do as stun? We'll just do.
Oh my
Where's the
god.
little lightning bolt? Where's the lightning bolt gone? Here it is.
Where did your lightning?
What that will mean is this round. I think it's if it hits your next round without you getting attacked or taking damage, then your rage drops. So if next round you haven't been attacked, your rage will drop. Just so you're aware of that.
Okay.
But that's going to immediately bring us to Gaia.
Okay. Well,
I'm going to say you notice this. You see that. Sorry to interrupt you.
No, it's
it's just so that you know this. Both Ari, I think you and Kensei would both notice Aridel's demeanor change, and she seems to go catatonic for a moment.
Shit.
Gaiak.
Not again.
Okay. I mean, seeing this big fleshy boy, I am gonna fire an arrow at him. I'm not gonna sharpshooter. I'll just fire a normal arrow. 24.
24. Miss.
Miss.
Fucking with,
I was gonna say, fuck it out.
Say it.
That's 7 piercing, and I'm gonna make it a shadow arrow. So he needs to do me a wisdom save.
Needs to do you.
He needs to do me.
Wisdom save.
Yes.
That's a natural one.
Yeah. So he fails. So he can't see further than 5 feet until the start of my next turn.
So your next turn. Okay.
Yeah, and
We'll
he takes 2d6 psychic. So 7 psychic, 7
Okay.
piercing.
Okay. Yeah, that will still work. I was about to say something, but I was joking. I was going to say, oh, he's immune to psionic, but I'm joking. He's not. He's not. The damage goes through.
And then I'm going to fire another arrow, and I'm going to try and sharpshooter this one. Feeling confident after that shot. 13.
13 will miss.
Okay, I guess we'll just fire normally again.
All right.
25.
25 will hit.
9 piercing.
Nine piercing.
And then I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try and sharpshooter him again.
Go right ahead.
Come on, Kayak. 20.
20.
Let's go.
That's just 19.
Triple G. What?
Sorry, yeah, that will hit.
Yeah, 19
damage.
Gonna sharpshooter again.
Alright.
Wow, fuck. That was good damage as well.
Ah.
And before my last attack, I'm gonna use my movement to go and fly and land next to Aria, and then I'll fire my last arrow at her.
So you're not going to be able to make that whole journey because you've got to move.
Down 20 feet, right?
Yeah, so you're
Okay.
35 foot away and you're 40 foot up. So
where would I make
I
it
mean,
to?
40
Unless
foot down
I'll
to
stay-
get to the ground level.
I think could I just stay in the air and just fly over there?
You could move over there with your flying speed and get there.
And then
You'd be in the air.
and then do I have 15 feet of movement left with my flying speed? My flying speed's 50.
Yes.
So I'll fly down 15 feet to kind of be like hovering
So-
next to Aria. And then I'll make my
I need
last.
shields.
Alright. Okay.
We're gonna sharpshooter again because we want big damage.
Big dick.
Fuck me!
Oh dear.
Seeing this creature and like the knowledge of what could be coming, your hands are shaking and a couple of the shots miss and fly outwards. Some of them do hit it, but it just hits like fat and boil, which burst
It's
and
after
do nothing
it's
to
after
it.
hovering behind the team T-posing for an hour and a bit. He's not feeling it. Okay. Is there any?
You've got a natural 20.
Oh! Actually, as my bonus action, I'm gonna curve that last one. Forgot I could do that. So another sharpshooter roll.
Magic arrows.
The 13. Ewan?
Don't work out, I'm afraid.
Sorry, go on.
I curved that final one, but I'm pretty sure 13 doesn't hit either.
13 does not hit it, no.
Okay.
Could I just? I think I might miss saying. Did Guy blind the big guys? What does that little symbol mean?
He can only see 5 feet
around
away.
him, right? Got it. Yeah. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, that should have been stunned now, unfortunately. So, is that the end of your turn, Gaiak?
I believe so. Yes.
Can I proceed to kill you again?
All right. Your brings us to the Drow. Okay, let's move back to. Oh no, I lost the space in the book. There we go. Found it.
Well, they'll just have to go collapse and die.
Alright, so these guys are immediately going to charge forward. I think they're going to. The mage is a bit far back now.
Yes, he is.
Gun for what's close. Charge up to Aria. Both of them are going to come. And they're both going to attack Aria.
You're muted, by the way, eh? L.
Bro! Well, I was losing my goddamn mind. I've been speaking for ages.
Oh!
There's only one letter in the alphabet that is L's
You
nickname.
actually they've started rolling
Yeah.
now, so it's a bit late. Don't worry.
What? Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit late.
Okay, so the first attack will be an 11 to hit L. I'm guessing that will miss.
Misses. Yep.
Oh, the one time I actually called you by your real name.
I know.
was
Honestly,
I needed to say
like I
Aria.
say, the line is very blurred, so it's fine.
I'm moving that out while I'm changing dice.
Imagine when someone starts to nickname Aria Ari.
Okay, 17 to hit, Aria.
I think that is my armor class. Wait, scroll up. Yep, that's my armor class.
Alright. So that will be 7 piercing damage
Okay, I'll take that.
and 10 poison damage.
Okay, I can't uncanny dodge poison damage, can I?
It just reduces damage.
Oh,
Should just
I'm
reduce
gonna
the
uncanny.
damage from
I'm
the
gonna
attack.
uncanny dodge it then.
Okay, so you can halve all of the damage.
So what was that? 17, right?
I can't remember what I told you
So
originally.
you said 7 piercing, right? Or slashing,
7.
and then 10 poison.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I've still got the I've still got the
So
thing
that's
here.
about
So it'll be
8?
17 down to 8.
9, 8,
To 8, yeah.
Okay,
8.
cool.
Right.
8 damage.
So that was the second attack on that one.
I'm on 69 hit points.
Hey, nice.
Oh,
This
that
one
was
is now
the
gonna
second
attack
attack
you.
of the same one. Fuck.
Okay. That was a natural 20.
On me?
Should've.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm gonna roll for a super crit. Nope.
Oh, that would have been so
Would have
bad.
been nice. Would have been nice. You're lucky though, because
You roll like a 1.
the rolling of the dice is pretty shit. Okay, so that would be. Let's add this all together. So that would be. That'd be. 10 plus 18. So that's 28 damage.
Ooh.
First of all, that is just the damage. That's not all of the damage. That's without. That's not the roll. So that's 28 damage, and then.
Hang on, I'll check. Oh, you got a fucking calculator.
So an additional 7 damage.
So.
So that is 35 damage in total.
God damn.
Of both piercing and poison, because the poison gets doubled by the crit as well. That's his first attack.
Oh shit.
Gonna uncanny some of this shit. Uncanny.
I've already uncanny dodge.
Okay, that's a natural 3. So that would be. I'm not going to tell you what the hit is. So, yeah, that one doesn't hit. So the first two try to. First one tries to strike you. Manages to catch you, I believe, and deals a little bit of a damage to you. But as you take the poison damage, you feel that burning sensation under your skin. The other one behind manages to grab your shoulder and tries to thrust the short sword through your neck like you did to the other one. But twirling out the way, it just sinks through your collarbone, and you feel it push down before it pulls it out, and you feel that burning sensation there. And as it pulls back for another jab, you grab the blade and manage to pull yourself underneath it, using its momentum to kind of thrust forward. It pulls itself back and gets ready to attack again. This one down here is still up. Fuck, it is going to be very difficult to get down there, so it's going to stick with Kensei, I think, in this moment.
No, he can go. It's fine. I'll let him go. I'm a gentleman. I insist. You go after one of them.
Kensei
17 to hit
is a
Kensei.
gentleman.
17 to hit Kensei.
Oh, that just hits.
Does it actually?
That just hits. Yeah, even with my.
Alright, that is 7 piercing damage, and oh, it's not right. That's 17 poison damage.
So no, that's
17.
That's
24.
24 damage in total. That's his first attack. The second one, that's going to be a 19 to hit, that one.
Oh yeah.
For 10 piercing damage and 9 poison.
So that's 19.
And finally, this one here is going to aim up at. It's going to aim up with its hand crossbow at Gaiak again and attempt an attack on it. Oh god, I really fucking hope something happens here. Oh, fuck me. No, it doesn't hit. It just shoots off into the distance.
What do you roll?
Natural 2.
Oh.
Really sad.
Oh man.
I wish I could.
That is going to be all of their turns, which brings us to Storm again.
All right.
Back.
Okay.
Behind you, you hear the battle continuing.
Can I, as an incidental, look how they're doing? Just
Equal footing.
equal footing. Okay. Right. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I am gonna use because my feline agility to get myself up here. I got 20 foot of climbing speed as well, so I'm on this corner up the top. I don't know
Okay, so just so you know, the climbing. So the way that speeds work is that it gets reduced. So it's not like you'd get 30 foot of walking.
Because I've not. Oh wait, how does it work actually? What's the feline agility? Because I've got 40 foot.
It doubles your speed, right?
Yeah, and I get an extra 10 foot of movement speed because of my blade singing. So
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Alright.
and then I get 20 foot climbing, so that would mean it's about
Okay, so if it doubles speed, it would double your climbing to 40, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So the building is 60 foot high.
Oh,
It
okay.
is huge.
Could I make that then?
I mean, you could make it up the wall. I mean, you're making. So the thing is, if you move more than 40 foot on the ground, it reduces that from your climbing speed. So if you move over to that corner from where you were here, right?
I think I was.
So if you get so if you get to there, you're going to be able to, unless you dash.
Okay, no, I'm not gonna. Do not complicate things. Actually, what's this central bit like?
So your speed doubles, right? So your climbing would go to 40, so you'd be able to move 5 foot up.
Didn't realise it was 60. Yeah, that's quite high.
Yeah, it's
a giant.
It's a very high building.
That makes sense. I'm gonna. Is this bit elevated in the middle at all?
Like 5 foot off the ground.
Okay, I'm just gonna get into this.
Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. It's
giants.
it's like 15 foot off the ground. Yeah, I forget that it's a giant fucking like middle bit of the road.
I'm gonna get on to
Take 15
top of
minutes
this then. Yeah, and hopefully with the elevation I can see this guy up here. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna swing my blade around, and as it like catches my claw, you see this ball growing in my hand, and it's flaming, and I just point with my blade, and a ball of fire goes straight to this boy here at level 4.
Let's go.
Does that clip his mate as well?
Yeah, does that get the two? That just is that going to get Aria?
Yeah, I'll do it to his to his right side as well. Yeah, see if it'll.
Is it going to get Gaia Canaria as well?
Oh yeah, true.
No.
How big is the sphere?
Fireball is
20-foot sphere, 20-foot radius.
Is it 20 foot or 30 foot?
From a point.
20 foot.
It's
20-foot
a
radius.
20-foot radius.
20-foot radius.
From a point. So if you did it from here, it wouldn't even get them, but it might get these. I should have told you that.
Yeah.
Get all of them.
Get them!
You probably could get all of them.
I'm gonna do it from his
Just
feet. Do it to his
corner.
right in front of him. Right in front of him.
Instantly blind.
Alright.
And then hit with a fireball.
So, 1, 2. I'm gonna go from bottom right and then up, doing the big boy last. So the drow on the bottom right is gonna make a dexterity saving throw. So if you want to roll your damage,
I will roll my
it's
damage.
gonna fail, I believe, because that would be.
It's got to be
your
16.
15. Second one is gonna succeed. The third one is also gonna succeed, and the big boy. Ooh, actually, he might succeed there. No, he fails as well. So, first 2 fail, taking 31 fire damage. That one takes 31 fire damage. This one takes... Oh, my goodness, all bouncing around 31 fire damage. And then the other guys take half that amount, so that would be 15.
Oh, heck.
The one at the back is looking pretty badly damaged when it's been firing at Gaia, because this ball of sulfur and flame immediately erupts within the space. You thought it couldn't get any hotter here. No, it just did. Aria and Gaiak, you are like hit by this searing heat that erupts just out of your face. You think you're about to get hit by it, but it's like woof, right in front of you. Is there anything else you'd like to do, Storm?
That's the end of my turn.
Alright, as it comes to the end of your turn, you hear a distant like a roar. That was a pretty bad example.
That's
of
me
what
when
it
I
actually
wake up.
sounds like.
Yeah.
But you do hear,
More.
yeah, you hear a roar. I'm just gonna leave it at that for now.
We
Not
can't
the
actually
creature
teleport
in
out of
front
here,
of
by the way,
Brings
guys.
us to.
Well, you need
can't.
10
This
minutes to do
creature.
that, don't you?
We know, as in, I don't have the slots.
Yeah, I was worried about that.
It
Yeah.
was never a realistic plan because we wouldn't have the time.
No.
We're not going to be able to hold the city, though.
Well, we're gonna
You have to try.
Well,
Yeah, we're gonna give it a try.
she did just say a scouting party. This might not be the
Yeah.
whole army that's
Some
after
motherfucking
them.
scouting party right now.
By the way, Aria,
Yes.
if you need Gaiak does have two healing potions, like on his belt.
I am less than half health, so possibly, yes.
They're there for people to grab as well.
Okay,
He
good.
is blind.
It's gonna.
He is blind.
He is blind. But he's running forward.
Okay. When he gets within 10 feet of me, is he wearing anything metal?
He is not.
Metal cod
Okay.
piece.
Fuck.
He's like almost completely naked, except for a tattered loincloth and a large wooden club.
Alright.
Yeah, that is literally the mini.
I have it. Yeah.
You sure that belt isn't metal?
Pretty sure he's got a belt
No,
buckle,
it's not.
DM. Pretty sure
It's
he's got
not
a belt
enough.
buckle.
It's not enough.
Got any feelings?
You can give him a tug if you want, Gaiak.
He's got a Prince Albert. Has he got a Prince Albert?
Oh, I swear to God. I'm gonna give him advantage on this next
Any
attack.
tattoos that, like, I don't know, there might be a little bit of lead in that.
Metallic toes.
There
I've
might
never done
be a
triple
little bit
advantage,
of
but
lead
I'm
in
gonna do
there.
it in
I
a
don't know,
second.
back in the day, you know.
Alright, so,
Back in my day.
blinded. I think you're up, aren't you? So, how far up are you? You're 25.
I'm
high.
currently only 5 foot because I moved down.
Okay, I'm gonna
15
roll a
foot.
dice for this. See. No, he's not. He's not stupid. He has memory. Okay. Yeah, so it would be kind of this direction. So he's gonna try and take a step in this direction, unfortunately.
Good.
But he can stand over the Drow. So he stands over the Drow, and he's gonna see you, Aria, on the ground.
No, I'm only 5 foot in the air.
You're 5 foot.
Yeah,
I
because
thought you were
I
25
used
foot in
the
air.
other 15 feet to fly down.
Yeah, but you were 40 foot high.
Oh, so I'd be.
25 foot off the
Oh
ground.
shit! Alright.
So you're above his head.
Which is 10 foot above his head.
Is it a new round?
That's alright.
Can I shit on
Because
him?
he knows he doesn't know you're there. He doesn't know that you're there.
I don't.
So I'm so sorry about this, but it's what it is. So first of all, he's going to try and swing down at Aria.
Everyone's trying to kill Arya.
Is it a new round?
It is.
Same round.
Right, you've seen a round. You could. No.
No, because she's
Well,
been
I mean,
attacked by the Drow.
you're
It's the same
next.
round. It's just a different enemy.
Yeah,
I
you're-
haven't got any
Yeah,
reaction.
you're
Oh
next.
shit.
Yeah, your
she's
normal
gone down.
reactions there. Maybe. I need a different dice size for this.
Oh no,
Oh,
it's.
well, I don't have enough.
Oh god.
These are big
Oh, I don't
scary
want
boys. These are
Got
big
new
scary
art,
boys.
guys.
Okay, I know, we just did that, didn't we? Yeah, that's going to be a 21 to hit.
Yep.
4.
Question. Ewan. Oh, no, never mind. Sorry.
One moment,
I was mistaken.
15 bludgeoning damage.
Don't worry about it. I was
15?
mistaken.
15. It brings the club down and cracks you across your back as you try to roll out the way, but it manages to hit you.
Okay.
Swings it around and tries to swing it at Eridel, who is currently stunned and therefore has advantage on the attack.
Let's go.
I mean, it's like 27 to hit. So that's that is. That'll be 22 bludgeoning damage on you, which you can halve. I'll say you can still halve it because that's part of the rage ability. No, I didn't say that rage didn't end, so it's still up. I'll say you're still in that kind of fury, and you tank the hit, so you take 11 bludgeoning damage. But you can't use your reaction to get out of it because you're currently incapacitated. And then finally. Oh, okay. Shit. Oh, I regret that. I didn't read the fucking block right. Oh man, okay, well I've done it now. So it does the 2 club attacks, and it's going to come to you, Aria.
Is Arya still up?
Get out of
Aria's
there.
alive.
I am.
Somehow.
I am.
I'm above them and I can tank a few hits. Just get out of there.
I think it's time we send in the Beefy Boys. Beefy Boys tag team.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna bonus action disengage because I need to get out of here. Words. I don't want to go past him though. Yep. I'm gonna back up 30 feet to the edge of the building, making a wide arc from this guy so I don't walk past him.
Sure.
Okay, all right. And then I'm going to. What am I going to do? I am going to cast Scorching Ray. No? Oh no, he's already blind. Don't need to do that. I'm going to cast Scorching Ray I'm going to send all 3 beams to the big guy.
All right.
Did I make a little shortcut for that? I hope so. 3 beams, isn't it, at its base level?
Yeah.
I really should know this by
It's a
now.
level 2 spell, I believe.
Yeah. And that's all I
It's
can
3
cast.
beams at its base level.
Yeah, 3 rays.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
3 rays even.
All 3 of them on the big flesh monster thingy.
All right.
16, 16, and 24.
All 3 hits, so that is
Not
13
quite.
fire damage.
But yes, all 3 on the
Damage
guy.
all the same. So you darting back, like feeling like a pain in your side. You're pretty sure a couple of ribs have been broken. There's a lung puncture there. As you stagger back, catching your breath, hold out your hand. The fire swirls around and blasts outwards in 3 rays that strike at different points on it. You watch the boils burst in the flesh and melt in places as it lets out a... But it is still very much up. Which
That is my turn. Movement bonus,
brings us to
everything.
Kensei then.
Oh wait, did I do a
You
bonus?
see a very badly damaged
I did.
Aria run
Yeah, I
past you,
did.
by the way.
Yeah, I'm like clutching my
Kensei.
side, breathing heavy.
Okay. This could be a problem.
Oh, man.
Okay, seeing... This guy's just gonna keep
What are you
attacking
gonna do?
otherwise.
You can do Kensei, I'm gonna have to push you for an answer.
I'm gonna use my second wind so I don't instantly die.
A valid choice.
And I need to roll a d10.
Special fighter level, correct? Or the fighter level rounded down, maybe?
No, it's plus fighter level. So it's 14 hit points here.
Nothing to shake your head about?
17... Oh no, that's 60. I can't count!
That's 14, right? You're a level 11.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I'm adding it onto my health points. I was like, I can't
Oh, right.
count
I mean,
numbers!
if you go onto your token and you type in plus and then the number, it will add the number to it. And likewise, you could do minus and take it away. You don't have to add it in your head. But together, it would be 67.
Yeah. Just shy of 69, damn it. Okay.
Such a bonus action.
Yeah, this guy's going to cause problems for us otherwise. Okay, in that case, I'm going to go ahead and just cut the dude in front of us, remaining in the versatile stance.
Okay.
26.
That hits. How do you want to do this? You cut him down instantly.
Wait, he hit me earlier, right? He with the poison.
He did, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, as he's drawing the blade out, I just grab the sword, pull him closer, and just like impale him on my one.
You grab his hand, and as you pull him forward, bring the blade up and just shove it straight through his back, severing his spine as he just drops limp from the waist down and just looks at you as blood begins to pour from his nose out the corner of his mouth as his eyes just roll back white and he drops to the ground.
Still no devourers yet. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and move. Gaiac is 15 feet above the creature, right?
He's 10 foot above where the creature is.
10 foot, okay. I don't reckon I can out-tank any hits the creature gives me, so I'm hoping he'll hit Gaiac so I have a little thing. Yeah, then I'm going to try and go for these two as well. Same thing, versatile strikes.
Alright. First one on your right.
Boom. 20!
20. It is going to use its reaction to parry you. As you go and swing, you watch it kind of dart up, and it pulls its blade up and catches you, and for a second your eyes lock as it pushes you away, and you both kind of push away from the moment. It has parried you on that one.
One more. 26.
But as you recover from the parry, you actually use the momentum of being pushed back to bring the blade round again and carve across it and deal 12 slashing damage. It's still up.
Still up.
It's
Okay.
not looking good. The two drow there, one of them's looking like it can tank some hits.
Okay.
Pretty on.
I'm gonna hold position here in the hope that something maybe fall.
Like boba. All right. Okay. In which case, it's back to Zuko.
I feel your pain. I feel your pain, Mitch. I really do.
I think looking at the battlefield how it is right now, I don't really know what's going on with Arya, so I'm just going to move up a little bit. What's the range on the spell? Okay, actually, I don't need to move anything. Zuko's lamp begins to hover and crackle with electricity as he extends both of his hands, because this is quite a large creature, and tangles of golden chains begin to try and wrap it up as he casts Hold Monster, and he's going to try and get that
Oh damn!
Femoran under control.
You look at the face of it.
Yes.
A Gamorrean?
Gamorrean god?
Yeah, he's gonna just try and keep it together. So it needs to make for me a wisdom
something check.
saving throw. Please, make
It's not gonna matter. That is a natural 1 on that save.
Yes!
So it doesn't matter what it
So yeah,
rolls.
he kind of
Love
like
that.
almost like a lasso, tangles it in chains, and then just uses all of his what little strength he has just to hold those chains and just sort of like tie it right now.
All right, let's do that for.
And that is
do that
concentration.
for restraint. So as it's restrained, it begins to get like pulled down onto one knee. As it's holding onto the club and trying to rip through. You watch his muscles pulsating as it's trying to rip through these arcane chains. Now, just to clarify, that is a save at the end of each of its turns, correct?
So it is considered paralyzed, and on each of its turns, it can make another wisdom save on a success the spell ends.
All right. Okay.
Oh, hang on.
So it is paralyzed. It is effectively restrained. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know that. Never mind.
What?
Yeah, what it does at higher levels. I just read that.
Oh right. Okay. Is that the end of your turn, Zuko,
Yeah,
or
he
anything
kind of
else?
tucks the chain under his left armpit and is holding it with one hand, and with the other hand, as a bonus action. Oh no, wait. Yeah, as a bonus action, he'll. You know what? Actually, there's no point. He'll just run over to Arya and just be near her. How are you doing?
Alright. Weird.
Am I?
It's not. I think
No,
it cut out,
No.
which works so
I'm
well
coughing
because
my guts up.
Yeah. Well, I don't have any healing potions, but I'm here.
It's all good.
be a-
It's all good.
to be a
I'm away
meat shield.
from people now, so it's okay.
In fact, I only have 30 feet of
Better
movement,
than
so I
it
can't
was.
do anything more damage. Alright, yeah, that's my turn. I've got the big guy tied down, and I'm happy with that.
All right, which brings us to Eridel. I need you to make me a
Oh, no.
charisma save this time,
Okay. Oh, no,
shit,
wait.
yeah, Let's go.
and you'll get to use
damn
your
it,
D8 on this if you need
that's
to.
That's
Will you
good.
use
That's
your
good.
D8.
Yes.
Come on, Sam.
Fuck's
Oh,
All right.
you're having a laugh, mate.
As you hear this kind of chorus of voices beginning to get louder and louder, and your vision begins to darken from this area that you're in, it begins to come out of focus. But you hear the sound of Arya being hit. You see Kensei dart in front of you. And immediately you're brought back to the battlefield.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
However, your rage immediately drops because you did not take that. Oh no, you did take damage. So your rage is still up. Your rage is still up. You took
Got
damage.
whacked.
Damn, I forgot about that.
Plan
She's
G.
gonna
I'm the
Blood from the
best
lip and carry
anti-metagame DM because I just
Forget
forget
everything.
that happens.
Nice.
In which case, that brings us immediately to Gaiak because that is the end of your turn with that.
Okay, I'm
You're lucky it went that
technically
way.
I'm
You're so
technically out of, like, I'm not within 5 feet of these guys, am I? So I don't get disadvantage. 'Cause I'm in the
You
air.
are out of 5 foot of all of them, yes. But
Okay.
before you do anything, I just want to say to Eridel, as you pull yourself away, you feel the presence of something very powerful. 2 things very powerful coming towards you.
Okay.
2.
Yep. Okay.
2. But Gaika, it's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Not okay. Ooh.
I am
I'm
going
not
to.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack this guy here.
Alright. So you're staying in that position to fire, right?
Yeah, for the minute. Yeah.
Okay.
15.
15 on the drow down there.
Yeah.
That misses.
Um.
Even though he's in the
Um,
fight with Kensei, he cuts
I'll-
the
I'll
arrows.
bonus-
He watches out the corner of his eye.
I'll bonus action curve it into the one next
Alright.
to him.
He tries to cut it, but it just kind of veers off as you whistle it out the way, like the guy's name, Yondu. There we go.
27.
And who are you trying to hit with that?
The other drow next to him.
Yeah, that will hit.
12 piercing.
Piercing.
And then the guy that just got hit, I'm now gonna start firing at him.
All right.
22.
22. That hits.
6 piercing.
Don't sink.
Uh,
Oh god.
and then I'll fire at the same guy again.
Your
23.
hands are all still alright. So that was a 6, correct?
Yeah, and then 23 to hit him on the final attack.
Yeah.
And that's 11
that will
piercing.
also hit. There we go.
And I'm 10 feet. Am I 10 feet above the big guy?
You are 10 foot away from him. Yeah.
Okay. I am going to fly down 10 foot, so I'm like right in front of his face, and
Yep.
then kind of like,
Oh, the blind's gone now.
kind of like brush my feathers across his face as I move onto the other side of him and try and get his attention, and just be like, "Come on, big boy." Maybe not big boy. That's I did. Not big boy. I'll be like, "Come on, you. I don't know, something."
Someone please click.
Just shout profanities. Damn it.
I'm
Damn
so
it.
proud.
Damn it. Yeah, and try and draw his attention
You're
towards
really
me.
living up to the name of the fucking channel,
So
aren't
proud.
you? Jesus
Damn
Christ.
it.
I give you a cool battle and you make it sexy.
I didn't mean to.
Mate, we're
Don't
like
underestimate our
It's the
power.
side effect of
I
Gaia's presence.
still have 25 feet of movement, so I will move.
Need to work on your delivery.
I'll move down. I'll move down so I'm 5 feet above the ground now.
Okay.
10 feet above the ground. Actually.
Okay, so you move down 15 foot.
Yeah, yeah. And I'm desperately trying to draw this guy's attention.
We need to
towards
think
me.
of a better way to do, like fucking
Yeah.
Pythagoras. Is it
Vertically.
Pythagoras? Like the X line, because it's not. It doesn't make sense to be like 10 foot across then 15 foot
Yeah,
up.
you
It should be-
technically use
there's
less
a
movement
way of-
to go
Yeah, so it should be slightly less, but maybe we'll figure it out.
a
some other
squared
way
plus
to
b
do it.
squared equals c squared.
Yeah, no, unless you want to be doing that every
No,
time you move
no,
in a
definitely not.
direction, we've got to think of. Maybe we'll just do the average space
Hmm.
between. I don't know. We'll figure it out at some point, but not on stream right now. Someone needs to remind me to actually have that conversation with you about it.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else, Guy, or is that the end of your turn?
No, he's just gonna regret saying big boy.
All right. So this one over here is determined to fucking get you. It's gonna move over here.
just can't let it go. It's like this son of a bitch.
Running backwards.
Yeah, he's pretty pissed off. I'm not gonna lie. He's not happy about fucking missing every single fucking time.
It makes me think of that game that fucking.
It's not even got a shit to hit. That's the saddest part about it, really. Finally, that is going to be 23 to hit.
Yeah,
there.
that hits.
All right, so that is going to be 7 piercing damage, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, 7 piercing, con save. 14.
14. I have a feeling that's going to succeed, but let me check. Yeah, you save. You feel that kind of burning sensation of poison in your side, where the bolt strikes you, but you do not feel its effects.
Okay. Good.
It seems to be kind of like you feel like a slight drowsiness coming over you, and that is about it. The other ones, This one here is going to duck between Formian's legs and get into this position here, and together they're going to use their advantage to try and take down Kensei.
Oh no, that's...
It's bad.
Hold it, that is bad.
That is very bad.
I was just like, oh, I'll give Kensei advantage on this big guy, but...
No,
Right,
I
the
didn't. I
advantage,
don't
the
need
first
it.
one is going to be
I don't need it.
22 to hit.
At least hopefully I can draw the big guy's attention, I guess.
I'm going to zoom in a bit.
Big guy's paralyzed.
Big boys.
Yeah.
Oh,
I wouldn't have needed it. That's why I was saying, yeah.
You automatically have advantage against him.
Yep.
I'm such an idiot.
So, Kensei, that is going to be 6 piercing
It's all in my plan.
and 11 poison damage
Okay.
on the first. And I think, yeah, it's going to do its next one.
How many attacks do these guys get?
They get 2.
Okay.
Its next one is that is cocked. Okay, so that would be dirty 20.
Yeah.
Yep. So that's going to be 8 piercing.
Okay.
Fairly low damage then. 9 poison. And then the other one is going to... It's actually going to take an attack at Eridel because it can sense her mind leaving its hive and kind of looks at you curiously before striking at you. It's a natural 20.
Oh,
Okay.
You're so lucky that it's hitting you, though.
Super grit.
You're so lucky it's hitting you because if it was anyone else, they'd be taking full
Yeah,
damage.
that would. No, I'll be good.
So that is, and it is back to your round. So you do also have your uncanny dodge, just so you know. So that is 6 piercing. Now the piercing gets halved, but the poison won't get halved.
Okay.
Unless you go down a specific barbarian route. So I'm going to note these differently. So it is, so it's 6 piercing. Then that's got another 6 added to it. So it's 12 piercing that you would take.
Okay.
It is then, fucking hell, that's a lot. 13 plus 18. That is 1, carry that. So that is, in total, you would take 12 piercing damage and 31 poison damage. So the
Weak 3 damage.
piercing gets halved to 6. So you're now taking 6 piercing damage and 31 poison damage. Do you want to use your uncanny dodge?
Hell yeah.
Alright, I thought you might. So
Is that even a
that
question?
altogether, you'd reduce that to 18 points of damage.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
It is then going to attack you again. Because you are,
Fuck.
in its eyes, pretty beefy. That is a natural 2.
I thought you were going to say natural 20 then.
No, that would have been great.
Another natural 20.
Oh, I didn't roll a super crit. It's done now. I keep forgetting.
Okay.
Alright. I believe that is all of them left.
Wait, hang on,
brings
just a
us-
sec. I need to ask because I don't know if this.
Yeah.
Which of the guys just attacked Eridel?
This one down here, underneath the big beefy
Sentinel.
oil creature. Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna
attack.
look it.
Make an attack.
I'm still versatiling, I think, so I'm gonna use that one.
Alright, so if this kills it,
Oh,
it'll
nope.
take away all the damage that you used to it.
Nope.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
Worth a try.
Like, as it goes to strike Eridel and you swing it, it actually ducks out of the way of your blade, and that is what gets it into a great position to like shove the blade straight through your abdomen, Eridel, and pulls it out. And then as it tries to pull another blade on you, you kind of react to your senses as you dart out the way and it just jabs the side like a lightning lunge.
Okay.
But now it is Storm's turn.
Okey dokey. I am going to Stormy Storm.
Please.
I go here, and I streak in my blade, and I doing a lightning bolt of the 3rd level
All right, on
down this path.
down there.
Down-
Yeah, go right ahead.
I-
So that is dexterity checks from both
Does
of them.
the other one fail because they're paralyzed?
Yep. Yeah, that one automatically saves.
does.
That fails, so that takes full damage. This one here did succeed. That was over 20.
Shit.
Oh, it's no, it doesn't roll it. I have to roll it myself. I'm lazy.
It should roll it. I think you might have clicked on the.
No, I don't think it does. The other ones did do it that way. Anyway,
Oh,
I'll do it manually. It's nice. It's nice.
28, so that one automatically takes 28 lightning damage.
You big boy.
And the Drow takes half that, so 14. Alright,
That's
there's nothing else in the line.
everything.
I don't believe it does.
Oh,
I don't believe it goes. if
I've
it
been
gets
worrying
attacked.
about that this whole time.
No, it doesn't.
No.
The only way it goes is if he succeeds, or if my concentration goes.
Anything else, Storm?
No, that's it.
Alright.
Okay, yeah.
It is now its turn. It is.
Wisdom
you can't do anything
save,
but make it save.
DC 17.
It's a natural 6. to
Oh,
save.
it's in.
It is still stuck in that position. Which
Yuko!
brings us to Aria.
MVP.
Okay, I will do another Scorching Ray.
Alright.
And all 3 beams will going to the flesh monster.
Alright, you've got advantage on all of them.
They.
Nice.
Oh, it's the hit, isn't it?
Oh, where am I? Let's not roll 20. Okay.
Yes!
Crit hit.
That's what we want.
So let's do the 2 normal hits. So that is 8
And 5.
and 5, so that's 13
And then go an actual
fire
20.
damage immediately.
Yeah.
Roll me another d20 because I keep forgetting it every so often.
Super
Imagine if
great.
it's another natural 20, that'd be crazy.
Oh, no.
No. So that is. What is that number there? That's 3, so that is 8 plus 12, so 20 additional fire damage. It
Whoa.
is so close. As you shoot these beams at it, you watch it burn a lot of its flesh, and you can see bone and sinew now as it's like struggling to keep itself conscious. You watch one of its eyes close, and the other one that's kind of yellowed and orange around the edges, kind of like wincing and going bloodshot.
Nice.
It's
Very
even
nice.
struggling to make noises now. Anything else, Aria?
Bonus action, eye for detail. Again, I want to check on Jala.
Okay, roll a perception check, please.
13.
Alright, as you glance over, you can see Jala is still kind of fighting with one of them. She looks a little bit battered, but multiple of the other Drow are currently dead. It looks like there is kind of a marginal opening, but it's not looking great.
I'm gonna.
It looks like your escape would be difficult in that direction.
But maybe.
But there is a.
Yeah.
But she is looking fine. She is looking fine.
I wanna
And you can
keep-
see the other Drow working there. As you turn to look back, you can see that Garmund is currently like ripping away at the chest of
Yeah.
the Formian.
Yes.
King Kong.
Yes. Okay. I just want to keep one eye on her at all times, and that's me.
Alright. Which brings us to Kensei.
How bad does the creature look?
It looks really, really rough.
Okay. What's the distance? I know I already have advantage on it from being paralyzed, but I'm going to use a fighting spirit.
Alright.
So that's 2 there. And I'm going to go at it, Great Weapon Master on the Fomorian.
Go right ahead. Roll your attack.
14.
That just hits.
Oh,
That is a crit automatically.
oh yeah, it is. It's paralyzed.
Because it is paralyzed. And you are within 5 feet.
That is that's only if it's unconscious.
I just looked at the paralyzed
Let me
conditions.
check. Oh, it might be.
I had no
Oh yeah,
idea. about
yeah,
it.
you're right. I completely forgot about that. That's good. How do you want to do this?
Yeah!
So the moment that I fucking hell, the moment I step up next to Gaiak earlier, when we were like side by side, I kind of look up at him and look like after Aria's run off and got that safety. I'll look up at Gaiak and then look back to Zuko. It's tag team time.
Can I like tug the chain to bring him?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So
Down onto his
Zuko
knee.
casts the chain. Zuko brings him down. I like to imagine Gaiak distracts it just long enough for Zuko to attach the chains and drag it to the floor. Arya hits it in the chest with fire, burning it, and as the fire evaporates, Kensei leaps through the flames, sword in hand, Samurai Jack style above his head.
And as you bring the chains down, you go up above, bring the blade down, cut straight through the neck, and there's a moment of nothing as the head just stays in place, but begins to slide off as a clean cut is made right through its neck. Drops onto the ground dead. This is a dirty 20 first right now. I'm going to give you, Kensei and Zuko, for a little bit of combo gameplay. Then I'm going to give you both an inspiration.
Oh,
Let's go.
Very nice.
I like combos.
Sounds sick.
And
Combo.
I still have.
Oh, you still got stuff left as
I
well.
still have 2 attacks left. I felt this
You
might
do.
happen, so I'm going to turn around with my advantage and strike out the guy who just attacked Eridel.
Okay, this one down here.
Wee wee.
All right.
19 for 20 points of damage.
It's gonna parry you.
Ooh.
So you now miss.
Oh,
Brings its blade up as you bring it down. He sees the Formian go down and turns around and brings his blade up almost instinctively, almost like it's getting a signal from someone else. It doesn't even see you, and it turns around, catches the blade, and twirls it and knocks you your attacker eye.
one more.
What will
on
you
the
do
same
now?
guy. Oh, 25.
All right, yeah.
27.
How do you want to do this? I'm going to give you another how you want to do this on that one.
So as he tries to block, like using the momentum and the just
Force.
pure adrenaline that I've gathered from just doing that really awesome dual tech that I just pulled off with Zuko, Arya, and Gaiak, I'm gonna just swing round and just sheer momentum as he tries to block with the parry. I just cut through the sword and then through his armor.
Oh yeah, the blade just cracks, and there's a look of surprise on his face. You pull the blade down and just carve straight through. You push through the resistance of the bone as it cracks, and you pull the blade out from underneath it, and it's almost completely cut in two as one part of its body just slides off the other, and it just drops down dead in front of Eridel.
And we need to get going, so I'm gonna go ahead and action surge now.
Alright.
And then the guy directly
Right.
behind me, immediately, same treatment.
Sure. Go right ahead.
20.
Yep. That's 25 slashing damage, right?
Yep.
He's knocked down, but he takes a hefty hit as you twirl around, and he doesn't expect this. As you bring the blade up and carve straight through him.
How bad does he look?
Got loads more. He's looking pretty fucking bad. He's stumbling backwards now, coughing up blood down his chin.
Okay, I'm gonna... Fuck it. Go home. Go big or go home. One more. Fucking hell.
How do you want to do this?
Just like not even stopping from the last guy, just still using the pure like momentum of the strike. Swing through him, through his sword, through his armor, and then all the way in a big circle, bringing it down through this guy's head.
Whoa. He drops down dead.
Nice.
Into just a bloody
And then-
mess onto the ground, barely recognisable at this point.
Still hasn't let out a breath, though, that he's still one more left to do, one more strike, and he's going to run over to this guy and take it.
Wow.
Alright, you dash over there and make your attack. Go right ahead.
Ah, that one missed though. 14.
Yeah, that one does miss. As you run up and pull the blade out, he kind of stumbles back and sees you coming, and your blades clash as he drops the hand axe to the ground. You're held there in this moment with your swords clashed.
And he finally lets out a breath.
Nice. Just brings us to Zuko.
Zuko
and
is
I want to switch to my 2-sword style as well. Sorry, before I aim at it.
Absolutely.
Zuko on the full offensive now, raises his left hand and he's going to point out towards the final opponent and cast Hex as that golden chain forms around his arm and tightens around his bicep. I'm going to give him disadvantage on dexterity ability checks.
Coolio.
And then I'm just going to thrust out my other arm as the lamp begins to crackle with a lightning, and I'm just going to blast him 3 times. All 3 at him.
Alright.
All 3 Eldritch Blasts. Golden Beam of Energy number 1, 20.
He is going to... yeah, he's going to parry that.
So...
He deflects that bolt away with his blade.
Oh,
as he
shit.
pulls it away from Kensei's, it just kind of cracks against it and shoots off like a Jedi shooting a blaster bolt
So
off into
no damage,
wherever.
unfortunately.
No damage.
So he deflects it back at Zuko.
Hones it. He does not.
Straight back at me. Goddamn. Okay, well, another Eldritch Blast then. 24.
Right. Oh, that one I hit.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
but
that will hit.
that'll be 11 plus the Hex
11.
damage. 2. And let me just read this. So once during each of your turns, when you hit with an attack, you do an extra dark damage equal to your proficiency. Would that have been used up by the parried one?
No, it's the first time you hit, right?
Yeah.
With an attack.
So that
So this
lightning
will be
bolt
this.
would have been deflected as well. So yeah, no extra damage there. So that's just.
This would have
13.
been. It would be when you hit.
Oh,
but
so
you
it would-
didn't hit the one before. So it
Okay,
would be
brilliant.
this one.
So it would be an extra 4 lightning damage as well as that crackles
Alright.
into him. Total of
Nice.
17, I believe. And then the last Eldritch Blast, 13. Not great.
Yeah, just that misses unfortunately.
Damn.
Not just. It does just miss. In general.
All right. Well, that is everything that I can do this turn.
All right.
I'll end
As
it
we come.
there.
All right. As we come to Eridel, it is your turn.
Okay.
Sorry, before you do that,
Oh no.
New. That's
all
why
of
I
you
waited.
in your head, you hear. Resistance is futile. And from behind the building,
No.
you see
Here they are.
a number of things.
Oh, fuck!
Could be the moment we've been waiting for.
What are they all going for?
I don't have enough left to fight them. Yeah.
We're tether.
Even I'm somehow running low on arrows for the first
Oh,
time.
shit!
Wait, where on the
Look
map?
at the
Far north.
Ah,
From behind.
Lifted.
ah.
Oh, hold on. I'm going to show you what it is. Just give me a second.
Oh, we don't.
Go. We need to go.
Oh yeah.
So, from behind the building, you see 5 less armored Drow. They seem more like the ones that you had fought previously, in less armor and certainly less as tactical as the ones you've been facing. These 2 creatures, one of which you'd seen in the ruins a long time ago. This hovering brain creature with a beak and tendrilled legs that is floating off of the ground. And you can see they are projecting like this almost slightly translucent, or very translucent, should I say, purple sheen around, in front of them and across 2 different illithid. One is very familiar. Well, they all kind of look very similar to you at this point, wearing kind of a breastplate and these long gowns. But one of them looks to be more tactical, whereas the other one seems to be in just a long robe, and seems to be wielding kind of like almost a book. Seems more use of an arcane.
We need to go.
God.
We need to go. I'm not
Yeah.
even kidding, guys. We need to go.
Yeah, we gotta dip. We gotta run. Okay.
We have to run.
Okay.
Well, hold on because I haven't put their initiative on yet.
Oh.
I'll have to move this guy down. He's getting a different
Why
one.
can't Garmin come over here?
No, we're going. There's no more fighting. We're going.
Yeah, we can't.
No, but
we
he
can't
can-
fight them.
He can be a big meat shield while we get away.
But he's gonna
Yeah,
die.
but Kensei, you're gonna die.
need it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
That's why I
saying that
want
the
goblins
giant
over
is
it.
distractable.
Yeah, but then the giant
Alright.
dies and we need him.
Yeah, he can die and we'll live.
No, not Garmin.
Garmin.
Literally, we
I've
had
only
a
just met
conversation
Garmin.
before this. We gotta make sacrifices so that we live.
We did just say that. We did.
This is Garmin's home. He was born here. He'll die here.
He's the last
did
one
say you
left
would
to
always
protect
protect
him.
him.
This is the last fire giant. Oh,
He'll be fine. Look at him. He's giant.
That's so sad.
Not as sad as all of us dying here.
No, it's true.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I will survive one attack from these
No,
guys.
no, we can't stay. We can't stay.
Hang on,
It's
So I
I'm
need to go.
I'm
categorically.
They're all
I'm-
going to come after me.
I'm grabbing.
You're right in front of them, Kensei.
You need to. You
Bad
need
news.
to action disengage, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but that's implying I survived the hits.
Considering
They
you're
go
so
before
low.
me.
No, it's
He's so low on the initiative.
Oh
Jesus
wait,
Christ.
there
Yeah,
Yeah,
before.
if they go
Yeah,
before me,
Kensei rolled a 4.
Eridel, it is you.
because
I'm
my
down.
plan was
There's
to
no way around
kill
it,
the
mate. I'm down.
Drow in front of Kensei, but they now go before him, so he can't even run.
Eridel, what are you
I
gonna
can't.
I am shouting at the top of my lungs. I am telling Storm and Gaiak, they're after you. Get the fuck out of here. And then I am going to use my psychic teleportation. So I'm going to manifest my psychic blade, expend a psionic energy die. So I'm going to roll a d8, and I can travel 70 foot with that. So I'm out of here. Okay, right, let's have a look. What is it?
Oh my
Okay.
god, they're before us!
Okay, I'm gonna move myself over here. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna keep running. Sorry guys, I'm out of here. I choose
I
life.
cannot believe they're all before us.
I've got
Back
another
in
30
shot.
foot
Every
move.
single one of them
me.
goes before we do.
So, I'm still 10 feet off the ground. I'm gonna fire at the guy in front of Kensei.
Go right ahead.
Yeah, at least get rid of that one. Get rid of that one.
Here. Okay, so I'm gonna bonus action curve it into this guy.
Sure. Make another attack roll.
27.
27.
Yeah, that will hit.
That's 12 piercing. And then I'm gonna fire at the guy in front of Kensei again.
Yeah, get rid of that guy.
28. How have I rolled two
Damn,
natural
guy,
20s?
let's go.
You
I might need to take a break.
that headshot and it immediately kills him.
Brilliant.
Okay,
And
cool,
I've
cool,
got
cool.
got one more arrow. So these guys have put like some weird sheen upright. So I'm just gonna fire at that guy again. I've got to use it. And I might as well go for sharpshooter just to get as much as possible. 24.
Okay, yeah, that'll hit.
Right, 16.
So 16 on that one.
And then
2 arrows sinking into like the fleshy brain, and you watch as you hit it, the kind of arcane, translucent image like flickers a little bit.
and then I am going to. That's the wrong button.
You can get him, but it depends if I survive the 5 before my turn.
Yeah, because they go like way before you.
Yep.
Before
But I
all
can
of
get
us.
him, but it depends if I survive.
Okay, I'm gonna just try and draw some of the fire towards me. I'm
Don't go
gonna
further
fly-
in. Don't go further in.
I'm gonna.
You're an
I can't
idiot.
leave Kensei. I'm gonna fly there. And just
Good.
kind of make my. Fuck! I can't leave Kensei. I can't leave Kensei.
I can
And
get
just-
him. I can get him.
Yeah, but they attack first anyway.
Implying
It
that I
doesn't-
survive now.
It implies that I survive. I'm almost in single digits.
If those illithids do anything biting related, they'll kill me.
Guy gets at the end of your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna move there, and then I'm gonna fly another 10 feet up in the air and just kind of make myself very visible and known.
Okay.
So I'm 20 feet up.
As you get up to that point, you hear. Oh, did I skip someone?
No.
Does it go? Oh, hold on. There's a roof. There's a roll out here. Mule that to the other thing. We both got 17.
Wait, what was that? Sorry.
Both me and the elephant have a 17. So what do we do here? Well,
Next
roll
one.
off.
next off.
What is your dex modifier?
1.
It's way below. It's going to be above it. 1.
As in, like, it's +1.
Okay. Which you go first then.
Oh yes, right. Okay, using
Hold on,
a little
you
bit of
fucking
what
stress it. It's been-
Daddy Zuko's taught
been
me.
really fucking annoying.
What?
Please
Hold on.
tell me you have
I'm
it.
trying to-
I'm good. Yeah, I've got it. I'm
me you have
gonna
it.
strike my blade, point at Kensei,
Yes.
giant fucking T-Rex.
Yes. Let's
Oh,
go.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
Oh, you are so lucky.
Mate, I would have been dead. I would.
You
I
are
would
so
never
lucky.
survive that otherwise.
No, I know. T-Rex time.
Right, T-Rex.
Giant T-Rex. Yeah, I think it's T-Rex time. I think it's T-Rex time.
I think it's absolutely T-Rex time.
Kensei-saurus
Right.
Rex.
Alright, let's get the T-Rex out. Is it still in your thing? It must be.
It's
still in your
probably.
thing.
I think I might have it. Hang on.
I think if anyone's got
I
it,
have
Zuko's
giant
got
8,
it.
but not T-Rex.
There you go. It's in there. Do you have? Can you control that, Kensei?
I can
no.
control it.
Should be able to. It's on your.
Oh wait, no, I can't. Another moment. I've only got giant
Hold
8 on here.
Oh yeah,
Not-
yeah. Hold on, I can give it to you now. Give me one moment.
You know what? 2 of those things might just equalise this battle a little bit.
Some-
As you do that, you hear in your mind.
That's a new trick.
What do you say? What trick?
That's
No,
the same
no,
thing.
That's a
new
new
trick.
That's a new
Aha,
trick. So I'm
yeah.
just moving
I think
Kensei
it's
out
the
of
same
way.
one as before because we didn't
They
kill it.
don't
did
know about me. They have. I'm an unknown entity in this fight.
Well,
You are,
that's
yeah.
the thing is
You're the
that
wild card,
they,
Zuko. You
hold
can
on,
save
hold
us
on,
all.
hold
Place
on,
it wherever you want.
because when I did this psionic shit, Ewan said that they know about us and our abilities.
He didn't mention anything about Zuko.
Yeah,
Doesn't know
He
about
said
Zuko.
us
Just-
as a whole, though.
Oh, did it?
Zuko
Okay.
can
In
save us.
general,
He's
but
the wild card.
the specifics might have been a bit lost.
Okay.
He wasn't named directly though.
Hey,
But
Kensei's
either
got
way,
more hit points now. That's the main
anything
thing.
else, Storm?
Now I'm gonna
running.
move. Yeah, I'm gonna move my full speed, which is I can't do the feline agility sadly because I have to move 0 on a turn. I moved last turn, so I just moved to that spot down here. 40. Because I am not risking getting hit and losing concentration.
3 turns before it's my turn, or anyone else's.
Mate, I've got to hope that these hit points last as long.
That is beefier than the giant ape, right? I did choose a.
I don't know. I don't actually know the giant apes.
The fleshy boy's still on the turn order.
They're both really big. I think T-Rex
Giant
might have
ape
more
is
hit points.
slightly beefier,
Oh, is it? Ah, damn.
but it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's better than being dead.
Yeah.
This one's going to step forward and say,
Was that a voice mod?
If some of your friends will abandon you, I think I will keep you as a toy.
Oh no.
and he casts Wall of Force in a sphere around you.
Oh.
Gaiac.
Oh.
You are now encased in a Wall of Force.
Which one cast that?
A towel. Oh my god.
Purple
This one
circle.
here. You watch he moves his hand in the air, and his body kind of glows purple, and there's kind of like a shimmering around you, guy. As you look around, you watch like almost like liquid being poured on an invisible surface, purple energy encompassing you, and as you panic and go to move, poof, you hit into something, and you realise you are currently encased in this Wall of Force.
Wall of Force concentration.
Wait, can I see that happen? Could I see that happen?
I'm gonna rip into you later.
I couldn't leave. I'm stand by. I couldn't leave Kensei.
Yes, you can.
Could I have counterspelled that?
You
Could I have
are not
reacted?
in range.
Uh
60-foot range.
away.
You moved way out of range now.
oh shit.
Believe me, I looked at how far counterspell was.
You did. You ready? You were ready.
I did.
Smart enemies, so
So you are effectively in a sphere of Wall of Force.
I think you can get rid of that, right? Apart from disintegrate.
there's that one spell.
Isn't Wall of Force just one?
Is the Wall of
Wall
Force
though.
concentration?
No.
It can be a wall,
No.
but it can also
Be a
be
cube.
a sphere or dome.
Okay.
None of us can get you out of that.
Oh
None of
yeah,
us can.
Domos. Yeah.
Unless we.
The only way to get him out
Unless
is
we
to kill
attack
them
him
all
and
and
break his
roll.
concentration. I
It's
don't
not
even know if it's a concentration spell.
I
that
have
Big
is-
concentration.
my
yeah.
sleeve right now. That's all I'm saying.
As this one 10 is going to step forward, it's going to say, "Rest of you, get the fodder." And
Fodder.
it's now the other Mind Flayer's turn, who's going to step forward and look towards Kensei.
Yeah, I figured.
His tendrils flickering. Is going to attempt to enter your mind. I need you to make me, I believe it's a wisdom save.
Question: do I have the wisdom of a T-Rex or of Kensei?
Yep. You have a wisdom of a T-Rex now. That's how polymorph works.
Kill them all.
Shit.
Hold on. Let me just double check that it is indeed wisdom.
The new form of the beast.
sorry.
Target's game statistics,
It is
including
wisdom.
mental ability scores, are replaced by the statistics of the chosen beast. It retains its
It is
alignment and
indeed a wisdom
personality.
Wisdom save, please.
Okay. Hang on.
You get +1 wisdom at least. That's not too bad.
+1, but I played +5.
Yeah.
Against Kensei. Fuck. No.
As you look at it, it enters your mind, and you feel this warm sensation of friendliness.
Right.
They're your friends, Kensei.
Which ones are my
They're your
friends?
friends. You wouldn't want to eat them, but as the voice says in your head, "Go get yourself a snack."
Which ones are my friends?
This one in particular here is definitely your best friend, but
Cool.
all of the Drow, the Illithid, why would you want to attack them? With your T-Rex mind, you know, you've been thinking about it for a while, and your friends do kind of look a little tasty.
Oh no!
Oh man.
So,
They haven't- no, they
and
haven't
these
seen
guys
it.
are all my friends.
All of them are your friends.
Even
yeah.
this guy.
They're all the allies of the one that's charmed you. You consider them your allies as well.
Okay.
So it's the Grell's turn, and they are going to move 5 foot forward, 15 foot
Wall
forward.
of Force is concentration.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
Who said it was?
This Grell's going to move underneath you. It's going to be moving between your legs as you're kind of stood
If
there.
they attack me, or if I get attacked, do I get a chance to re-roll?
If you take damage, you do get to save again.
Someone hit me.
I really hope that I. Oh,
Full me instead.
oh no, I can't do that. Fuck no, I
The
can't.
fuck? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't even think if I have anything that reaches that far.
I don't have
40 feet.
access to any of my.
I can't get
Yeah.
Gaia because he's up in the air anyway, so I can't get him, and he's inside the thing.
You won't be able to eat Gayak anyway because he's in the Wall of Force.
I wish
Yeah,
this
I don't-
had
I don't
that
have
game so I
my-
could take the
No,
stun.
I don't have access to any of my class features, do I?
I mean, would a T-Rex brain
No, you don't.
notice all the force?
I can't. My plan to get you out is, I can't do that because you're a T-Rex now, so you're too big. I can't get you out. Right. Wait.
If someone just needs to break his concentration, somehow.
Okay. What do I have left? Okay, I've got one slot of those.
That is awesome.
That's all I have. What's the range on that? 120 feet.
I have.
Right. I'm gonna start booking it away because if I'm gonna go down if I go in. So. Right. Come on. Full movement away.
This is fucking awful.
Scorching ray on the guy who cast the Wall of Force on Gaiak.
It's not fun. Oh,
Is that within range?
120 feet.
This one here? Yeah, go right
Yeah.
ahead.
All 3 rays.
Okay, how far away are you?
75 feet.
25 foot. Alright, fair enough.
That's all I can do. I literally can't do anything else.
Okay, make your attack rolls.
All of them miss, probably.
One of them does hit.
Okay, well.
First one hits
Yep.
for
7 fire damage.
And then it is going to make a concentration check.
Oh.
7 damage. It's not exactly.
It keeps it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Right. In that case, I mean, there's nothing else I can do. I mean, what's the range on a bonus action? Perception check on Jala.
All right, roll a perception check.
11.
Okay, you turn around. You can see Garmund currently is getting up from having crushed the head of the Fomorian in, and kind of looking over towards you, his eyes kind of going wide with what's happening. Jala pulls her mace from the last Drow's head, and the other one is looking substantially more injured than her. But they both turn to see what's going on, and Jala is just going to call out to you. We need to leave now!
Where can we go?
You're telling me.
Does she have someone expendable that she can just send in?
All right.
I
in which
literally
case, then
cannot do
take it to
anything
the Drow.
else.
Kenji sent one of her random Drow friends.
Yeah.
Alright. So, I'm gonna try and make this as quick as possible for... Yeah, they're gonna dash. All of these guys are just gonna be dashing. Oh, almost dragged there, can say that. The Drow are just gonna completely run all the way up, and they're actually gonna run past you, guy. Oh.
I'm 20 feet in the air anyway.
Yeah, I meant Zuko, sorry. They're just gonna run.
That's so
right past.
annoying.
10,
It's okay though. They're not important in the grand scheme of things. Those guys are weak sauce, right? They're like little minions.
Weak sauce.
Probably, but I mean,
Yeah.
the main threat, obviously.
They could have
Yeah,
intellect.
they're dashing up in that direction. Kensei, it now comes to you. Your allies are your enemies. You effectively, just to tell you the mechanical thing of what's just happened. With the dominate monster.
Wait, am I a monster?
Technically.
Dominate monster just is any creature.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't take an action. It can just tell you to do something, and you have to do it. And it's told you to. Effectively, it's told you to devour your friends.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
I mean, I have to go towards them, I guess. I use my max movement to get over there.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable to me. Suddenly, you see Kensei's head turn, and he bares his teeth towards you and just begins charging directly towards you.
Wait a minute, sorry, make sure. Would I go from, because the icon was centered here, would I drag the arrow from the center or from the edge?
It can be from any point.
Okay.
So from the edge, if you're going from the edge, I mean, you'd probably end up in roughly the same position, I think.
A little bit there. So I'd be...
Alright.
Yeah. I'm further away from them.
I'm guessing that's the end of your...
That'll be the end of my turn.
Which brings us to Zuko.
Oh, do I get to make another saving throw, or do I hit?
Fuck me. I need to get Dominate Person up real quick. Sorry. There's so many things to go over here. I apologise. Oh my god, there's so much text.
That's a big
Each
spell, huh?
time takes damage, makes a wisdom saving throw. If the target succeeds, blah 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 blah. Doesn't say that.
Shit. Okay.
Just says, yeah. I mean, feel free to correct me if you guys want to look it up. I mean, you have the spell, Zuko, if you want to look it up and
I have.
tell me if I'm
I don't
wrong,
have.
but
I don't
I'm
have.
pretty sure.
You said what's it called? Dominate. I
Oh,
don't.
yeah, that's way. Yeah,
I don't
that's
have
way
that.
high level,
Yeah,
actually.
I don't have that.
that's-
I have my
that's
suggestion.
dominate.
I am going to. Oh my god! I hope this works. Okay, so Zuko kind of like His tattoos begin to glow silver. His lamp begins to hover and crackle as he extends his hands. This kind of cloud of this kind of like dry ice cloud of clouds crackling with lightning form in a 30-foot radius circle over here. I was hoping they would have moved so much, but I'm gonna go for it. It's gonna get both the Illithid and these what are they called? Gricks, you said? No, not Grick. Something else.
Yeah.
Brain dudes.
Do it.
I'm casting Synaptic Static.
Oh, fuck is that?
Oh, that's new.
I know that one. That one's good.
Tasha's spell.
What is
Sorry,
it?
Sorry, it's a 20-foot radius sphere.
That's a really good one. If that works,
Oh.
this might work.
Okay, 20-foot radius still hit them, all right?
Because it's brains.
Yes, I believe so. Yeah.
It's a brain
So,
spell.
unfortunately, they need to make. It is a. What is it?
Imagine if it's.
Creature explode there. Each creature must make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay, I'm going to go right to left and then up.
Ah,
So we'll do the first growl.
Do they still take damage if you succeed?
So the first one, intelligence. That is going to be a 1.
nice.
I'm going to do both growl first. It's easy to do that. That will be a 15 on the second.
15
growl.
total. Okay, for the growl. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. It fails.
Both of them failed then.
Nice.
Now for
Now
the
we'll go
ones
for
that
the
matter.
Illithid.
Please.
Yep, the first Illithid.
Please roll
That
bad.
one.
Roll bad.
Shit, that is going to be. Yeah, that's an 8.
Yes!
8 total. 8 total.
Wait, what one was
8
that? What one
total,
was
and
that?
then the final one.
Which one was
The
that?
final one is going to be.
Is this for the purple
It's
dot?
going to be a 23. No, that one is that one up there.
Wait, which one failed?
The one failed is the one with the wall of form.
Good.
Yes!
Okay.
That's what I wanted.
So they are going to take 8d6 psychic damage, bit whiffy, bit poopy against these
Yeah.
guys maybe, or half as much on a success. Also, for 1 minute, they subtract a d6 from the number rolled towards its attack rolls, ability checks, and Constitution saving throws to maintain
Nice.
concentration.
I was looking over, yeah.
Yes.
It still needs to make a
Is
save.
that starting now? Because that means they
Hold on.
Dammy.
Roll. So let's roll all the damage
So I'm
first.
gonna roll.
Damages.
I'm gonna click the spell.
Fail, succeed. Okay.
I'm gonna roll
Cool
8d6. 5. Oh, well, stinky popo.
Oh, wow.
Are you for
So
I've got
20
7.5.
psychic damage. Oh, that's
Do that.
not the number I wanted to see there, honestly.
That is stinky poo poo.
So how much is that? Sorry, did you roll?
20
20
psychic
points of psychic damage. total.
Okay.
So
Check
half
the
for the ones who
roll real quick.
succeeded. But no doubt they already have
So
resistance to psychic.
all
I
the
feel
growl,
like it's becoming a motto, but I'm so stressed.
20.
Oh,
The growl on the left is actually looking really bad.
I needed that number to be higher for the con save. That's
This
so
one
annoying.
here takes. I mean, as far as you can tell with your attack, it takes all the damage.
They're not resistant to psychic.
Good, not so
For real?
stinky poo poo.
The other one takes half damage.
Yep.
And is not affected by the thing.
Okay,
The others are. I don't know how long you're going to be here, but I'm going to just include these on here anyway. Also, I'm aware of time. I apologise.
It's fine. This is
This is
intense.
I know that people have other
I'm
things
hoping.
to do in
I'm
their
still
lives.
keeping my 2 T-Rex fingers crossed for a last minute
Okay.
by Garmin.
So, just to clarify, 8d6 psychic damage, half as much from a failed one. After a failed save, muddled thoughts for 1 minute. During this time, so it's 1 minute. During this time, it rolls d6 and subtracts a number from all its attack rolls, ability checks, as well as its Constitution saving throws and remain concentration, which this one is just about to make.
so minus a
damage.
d6, right?
So that'd be it needs to get a 10. So it's gonna roll. It doesn't have disadvantage, but it does have to roll. Ooh, okay. So for saving throws, here we go. Okay. So it got a 13 on its concentration check.
It's got two.
That.
D6.
But on the d6, it rolled a 4, so it's a 9 and it failed. 4 to 4, so it flickers out of existence.
Let's go.
You are so lucky.
Let's go. Okay.
Does because he took damage?
As you launch this spell, and there's like a crackle of psionic energy at the end, You watch the kind of neural network kind of like flickers from your mind for a moment where you can't hear its voices, but it returns moments later. No, it's not going to say anything actually.
I'm
gonna
It just
scream.
looks at you.
Yeah.
You watch its
Great
eyes
question.
wince
I know it
in
only-
anger. The thick slimy flesh folds into what would look like a furred brow in anger.
Quick question. I know it only took half damage, but does the one controlling Kensei have to roll a Constitution check as well?
You are right. Yeah,
he will have to roll it, right? But he doesn't have the minus D6.
He doesn't have the minus.
Oh
no.
yeah,
No minus.
that was a natural 13.
Damn. I'm just gonna scream, get out of there! And I'm running away.
Alright, so that is now no longer concentrating. Good, because now can do something else.
I thought Aerodel wasn't even on the map there. For
Yeah, I'm gonna run 30 feet
just
down
run
this
it.
road.
Aerodel.
like she teleported so
So
far away.
and I did leave that guy's range, but I'm
Sure,
taking that risk.
I'm going to make you roll an attack. I mean, that's probably going to hit you, to be completely honest with you.
Someone hit me.
Will an 18 hit?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, you take 8 piercing damage.
All right.
It's taken a lot out of you, that attack. A lot of mental power, and you don't manage to dip out of the way before it strikes at you with all that it's got. It manages to catch you, but you don't take any poison damage.
All right, that's fine.
Aerodel.
That's my turn.
Okay, cool.
Your
So,
turn.
has Kensei stopped being controlled?
Nope.
Oh,
Doesn't
sorry.
look like it.
Right, brilliant. Okay, so as Aerodel is like running as far away as she can, there's a second where she's run as far as she can, and she looks back and she sees Gaiac stuck in this force field, and suddenly she's hit with this memory of her running away while she left Thrisk behind, and she sees Kensei gunning towards them, and she
They can
uses
be like
her.
storm.
Yeah, she uses psychic teleportation again. So I'm gonna roll a d8.
Nice.
How much?
Ooh.
Can I... Oh, brilliant. Okay, so I've got 80 foot of movement to play with. That's great. I'm probably not going to use all of that. So let's see. Okay. This is gonna be a risky one.
If you're gonna try and save me, I will tell you now. If I dash, I have 100 feet of movement.
No. I'm trying to
Okay,
break
good.
Kensei out of it. Okay, I'm
Okay,
gonna
good.
come and I'm gonna teleport
God.
right in front of Kensei.
Wait, what now?
Just here. And I am going to use a psychic dagger on him. I'm going to recklessly attack so that I have advantage in sneak attack.
Alright,
He's particularly high. Hope not. It is.
so
Okay.
you have advantage on this.
There's
28.
That'll hit me.
28, that's got to hit him.
That'll definitely hit me. Yeah. Armor class is only 13.
Okay, so 19 sneak, and then it's a d6 plus 5 for my initiative, and then plus the sneak attack.
Oof.
So
how
that
much
in
is
total
that?
would be 28 damage.
28.
And now you have to make a wisdom
Save.
saving
So
throw.
let me make that first.
Just before you make it, I
Oh.
just want to make it clear that you do also have inspiration
You do?
Yeah.
that you
I
just got.
do. I've got 13. I'll use it if it fucks up.
Yeah, I'd say you want to.
Now is the time.
No,
Yeah.
time's the yeah. No, it's. Oh,
Can I,
no,
do I
up to
have to
you.
use it after I find out if it's? Can I use it after I find out?
No, you can't. You have to use.
You
it
also
before.
have Indomitable, don't you? Where you
I
can
do.
redo
I
saving
do as
throw.
Kensei, not as Kensei Rex.
Oh yes, I hadn't really thought about that.
I'm pretty sure polymorph dictates you don't get your class.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
That's
what I was asking earlier.
So,
I was hoping I could use it.
yeah, you wouldn't get it.
Otherwise, you
But,
could just cast spells as a T-Rex.
Do you want to?
shoot
Are you going to
fireball
use your
at them now.
advantage? Your inspiration?
Do I have to?
I'm not gonna
Do I
tell
have
you.
to heal?
Do
I'm not
it.
gonna
Do
tell
it. Do it.
Sorry, wait, hang on. There's a million voices going on. Do I have to hear if it failed or not before I?
I'm not going to tell you.
He
know
won't
what,
tell
you-
you.
Yeah.
He won't-
What are
I
you
think-
going to save it for, bro? What are you saving it for?
Well, no, I'm gonna. I only want to use it.
What do you think? What do you think the? What
No,
do you think
'cause
the
the answer's not in my
answer is to your
favour.
question? What do you think the answer is to your question as to whether or not, if I say, if that is your roll, 13, what do you think the
13
answer
probably
is?
ain't high enough, bro.
Fine. Yeah, I'll use it. The odds are not in my favour. Is the thing. See, I told you.
Oh.
Yeah, you do not
I only
succeed.
have 5. Assuming it's a 15, I have to beat. I have 5 chances out of 20 of making it.
But it was worth a try though. It was worth
Yeah,
a
you
try.
have to try, bro.
Remember, it's every time you take damage.
Because 13 wouldn't have done it.
It's every time you take damage, not once a turn when you take damage.
I know, but now it's like
Just letting you know.
Also, 5 in 20 might sound a
No,
lot, but that's 1 in
It's a
4.
25% chance. That's
Yeah.
pretty high, to be honest.
I
Eridel,
know.
you've done that.
Yep.
Is there anything else you want to do?
I don't think I can do anything else.
Okay.
I looking at that turn order, I hate seeing that 3 of their turns are before
Actually,
mine.
hold on. I am
Okay.
going to use my action to back up. Sorry, not my action. The rest of my movement to back away. So I'm just going to like move. Like, yeah, I'm going to move here.
it's not in my range.
All right. Kayak.
Okay, I am gonna.
Sound
I think
stressed.
I'm gonna stay where I am. No, I think at this point it may have twigged in Gayak's brain a connection between the armor and them specifically targeting him. There's a connection that I feel like he's made. So 50 feet is to there, and then I'm gonna dash.
Yes.
So that's
Oh my
another. I don't want them to be able.
You don't want to be in snack range.
Yeah, well, I want to break line of sight a little bit, so I'm gonna go 40 and then fly down 10 feet.
Okay.
All right.
So that's
Right where that
there.
red dot is, that red smear there.
Yeah, and then I will go down 10 feet, so I'll be only 10
Right,
feet
so
in
now-
the air.
Cool. I'll reduce that by 10. Cool.
Oh, I still have something left.
Storm.
I don't like this turn order at all. No, this
I
doesn't.
hate it. It's the worst turn order.
I have ideas, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work with the turn order.
Both
The
illithids next to each
fucking-
other.
Worst.
I think to save people, I think I'm gonna have to do. No. Oh no.
Just get out. Just get out. You
one,
especially need to get out. You're our only way out of here.
You literally are our only way out of here.
You need to like honestly dash.
No heroics
Yeah.
here, bro.
Okay. Oh no, I hate this. This is not what Storm would do though. He'd stay and try and save you guys.
We had a discussion before this point.
Ah.
If you
we
get
gotta
away
preserve
first, and
ourselves.
if you think you can snap him out of it, try. But get away first.
I'm gonna move 40 feet away. God's sake, this is so fucking stressful. As an attempt,
What the fuck was that?
because this is the only. It's the only thing I can.
No, I
think
mean
of.
like if
What are you gonna do?
if you drop thingy,
No, if I drop it, you'll die.
if I drop it, I won't be under control.
No, you will.
It's dominate monster, not dominate person.
No, it doesn't matter.
No,
This
it
is still your
isn't.
mind.
It's a creature. It's
Creature.
you, not the T-Rex.
And if I drop it, you are so low on health. It will mean this was all for nothing. You will die.
Yep. Just focus on getting out.
I'm gonna launch one magic missile at you though.
You can. No, you didn't see anything. You can. I mean, you could use one where only one hits.
Wait, what magic missile
Because
hits?
Yeah, because each
other stuff, right?
they all count as one damage.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, because it's one attack.
Good.
But
Don't want to kill me.
if you don't want to do all the damage on him, you could. But it's up to you if you want to do all.
No, I'm
I mean,
gonna
do whatever you want. I'm just letting you know you
I
can
level
do
one
that.
magic missile is not going to damage him that much. I think.
All right, go right ahead then. Three darts. All right, so that is what 11 force damage on you. Kensei, make another wisdom save, please.
Come on.
No.
All right, you take 11 force damage.
You know. It's horrible.
All right, is that the end of your turn, Storm?
Yeah.
All right. So as you guys are running backwards, you notice that one of your companions is gone. garment has disappeared.
What?
Fucking hell.
At which point you hear the sound of footsteps running forward, and out of the alley, fuck me, right over here, you see running out, who runs out and brings the sword around and is going to slash at you, Ken.
No!
Don't kill me.
Do it!
Okay, that'll be an 18 to hit.
If he gets him out of
Yeah,
T-Rex
that'll
form,
be
then I can grab him.
Oh, fucking lost the page now.
Garmin's looking like Ganondorf here.
Yeah.
It does look a lot like Ganondorf, yeah.
I don't even know Zelda that well, even I reckon.
Yeah, Ganondorf. I know.
It's exactly like this, isn't it?
Sexy.
He's keeping
Yeah.
Zelda in that
Yeah.
tower.
Hit me!
Fire
There we
drive?
go.
I feel like the fucking Joker in the
So
Dark
much.
Knight at this point. I'm just like, come on!
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not going to roll this. It's going to be too long to read to roll dice. You're going to take 28 slashing damage on that. I'm taking his average. You're going to take 28 slashing damage.
Okay.
And you get to make another wisdom save.
On.
Oh man.
11. Unfortunately, not enough.
Do I get to
So-
take it every time I'm attacked? Not just like on the one turn that someone attacks me?
No, it's every time you take damage.
Okay, cool.
So that's once. And now you're going to get attacked again.
Yep.
Yeah, that's going to be way over 20. That's like nearly 30. It's 29. For another 28 slashing damage.
Okay,
Make another save.
let me just deduct this from the
So
T-Rex.
it's 56 in total
56, geez.
from him.
Hang on.
They're fucking powerful.
Yeah.
Fire
I'm
giants.
down to 41 hit points, Jesus. Okay. Come on, please, for the love of God. 14?
14.
Yeah,
Don't think it's going to be it.
no. It's literally not going to happen. Someone else is going to have to dominate me, or someone's going to have to cast a spell.
I don't really know how that works.
It is, yeah. Nope.
It's not going to happen. My wisdom is too low. Their save is probably ridiculously high.
As he pulls the blade out from the T-Rex and kind of grabs at you, trying to urge you to attack him, he looks towards the rest of you. Go! He's trying to attack Kensei.
No.
Fire. It's gonna walk forward.
I'm gonna be fucking sick, bro.
No.
How far away is everyone?
I wanted to
Oh,
ride
thanks for
T-Rex
showing me.
Kensei out of here.
Okay.
Here, the bonus action hid.
Let me just see. How far is that? Fuck me, I need to get that thing open again. Sorry.
It's a new round though, so I have my reaction.
Oh, he's going to upcast that 100%. So, you watch this one here point his hand upwards, and you watch like this crackling purple energy shoot out from his hand in a lightning bolt directly in front of him. Ari, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
He's
That's
shooting.
good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
It's Dex.
Is he shooting through the drow?
He don't
Oh,
care,
yeah.
is he? He's just killing his mate.
So how much? is that?
22.
A lot. Fuck me.
Nice.
22.
You take no damage, right,
Amazing.
if you evade that.
An evasion on top of that.
Yeah.
Which means that you.
If I succeed, I take
succeed.
none. If I fail, I take
Okay,
half.
in which case then, I'm just going to kill off the drow because that makes no. I'm not going to roll damage just to kill him off. It shoots outwards. You hear this kind of crackling behind you. As you turn, you see this bolt shoot forward. You watch it literally eviscerate the drow in front, who lets out. Who goes to let out a scream, but it just kind of drowns out. The lightning bolt shoots towards you. You drop to the ground in like a 3-point pose as it shoots over your head and tumble forward. There's no one else in that line, but it does come close to hitting you, Storm. You see this bolt fizzle out inches away from you. That's going to be its turn. This one here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's just going to take a casual walk forward and just kind of raise its
little
hands
squad
up
in.
towards you.
God. Okay.
Whether you escape today or not, your end is nigh. Come, my pet.
At that, you hear
No,
a...
it's not. Please don't.
What? Fuck off! This is the end of the campaign.
No way.
And over from above the building, you hear as a large lizard-like creature with slightly purpled skin with fungus kind of growing out of its body kind of lands on the roof.
Oh my
And
god.
just lets out a screech towards you, and you watch like a poisonous spore just spill from its lips.
Oh my god.
Fucking fungal
We are
dragon.
As it just kind of watches from the rooftop and just kind of walks along.
Hell, we.
Brings us to the Grell.
That's kind of fucking sick.
The Grell are just going to keep up with the
TP kill.
with the mind flares, I believe.
Fuck.
All right, which brings us to Aria.
Okay, I am going to bonus action dash, but I want to stay within 60 feet of Kensei. So I'm going to get basically right up next to Storm. Like there.
Okay.
And I want you to, alright, I want to try and flavour this, and you tell me if you think that this is possible. If you feel like it's a bit rule bending, let me know.
Go right ahead. I like weird shit.
I'm going to attempt to cast a spell on him in an attempt to push the control out of him.
Okay, what are you going to try
I want
and
to cast Cause Fear on Kensei
Okay.
in an attempt to kind of push the illithid out. I've literally got nothing else.
Is that going to make me
Alright.
afraid of you?
It will, but it might push the illithid out. I
Okay,
can just
first
stay
of
out
all,
of your
I'm going
line
to
of
need him
sight.
to make the save. I'm going to ask for two things here.
Yep.
And I'll ask for Kensei to make the save first.
Yep.
So what is it?
It's a wisdom
I imagine
save.
a wisdom.
Yeah.
So another wisdom save.
But-
And if it fails, then I'm going to ask for something else.
This will be the point where.
What's your save? What's your save this one?
Don't you dare.
Imagine he
This will be the
succeeds
point
this
where I
one.
succeed.
It's fate. He's going to become a soldier of the Illithid
He
army.
fails
God.
because my DC
Okay.
is 16.
So now I
believe.
need you to make me
Yep.
a charisma check.
Okay.
So you're basically making a spell casting ability check.
Just straight charisma.
Yep. Yeah, as you try to cast a spell, the force is incredibly oppressive. You are not skilled in your arcane abilities nearly in comparison to the powerful energy that these creatures possess. It just kind of fizzles. I mean, do you want to keep the spell on him or do you want to drop it?
Is that something you can do?
You can just drop a concentration spell if you want. You don't have to take an action
Yeah,
for it.
that's just confidential.
Saving throw. Yeah, because I'm gonna attempt it again next turn because I've used my full movement. So
Alright, so you feel this moment of fear that washes over you, Kensei, and then it kind of subsides almost immediately. Anything else, Aria?
it's my full movement and I can't do anything else.
Alright. How far are you guys away from them?
Actually, wait, is that my full movement? I was like here, wasn't I?
Oh, Zuko is well within range. I think they're both going to go and try and grab Zuko.
Actually, I'm going to move back a little bit more because that wasn't my full movement because I dashed. I'm going to move back
I'll allow that.
I'm move back like here. That's within my movement.
One of them is going to try and grapple you, so I need to make my athletics or
It's gonna go
Or
so
acrobatics
bad. It's gonna go so bad.
This is so
Acrobatic.
fucked
it
up.
rolled.
Acrobatics.
Okay. Acrobatics or
Dragon
athletics.
on.
That's 20.
It goes to grab you, and as it does, your arm kind of like almost turns to cloud for a second and reappears in your hand. You're confused. What the fuck was that? And the other one is then was already preparing to attack you, so it's gonna attempt to do so. Natural 2, so it misses.
Oh my
As you kind of
God.
like whoa, dance out the way. Where are the others? I mean, these guys aren't really
Oh,
going to
no.
remotely be able to catch up at this point. So they're going to
mate.
kind of carry on up.
So stressed.
I think they're actually going to take some pot shots at Gaiak and Eridel. So, Eridel, one's going to be shooting at you. That's going to miss. It's a natural 3. And on Gaiak, that is probably going to hit because that is going to be a. I think it's going to be a 22.
Oh, that does hit, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh no, it would have been a 24.
Oh yeah,
23
still
even.
hits. It does still hit.
So
surprisingly.
that's 1d. So that's 5 piercing damage you take from that one.
Oh my.
And Kensei, it's back to you.
I mean, I have yummy giant, I guess. Fucking hell. I'm gonna move here. Here, I guess. And then I'll have to attack Garband. I can't do anything else.
Okay.
What is it?
I've got toys for everything.
Where the fuck
my
are
God,
you
you
getting
got-
it from?
He's got a. Have you not seen his? Oh no, you haven't. He's got a fucking glass cabinet full of shit.
Not
You should
seen
see the dragons he's got in there. They are sexy.
Yeah, I attack with my tail.
Okay, yeah, you can absolutely attack with your tail.
That's-
Forget where his fucking stat block
Fucking
is.
hell. So plus 10 to, yeah, it's a 29.
Now you roll well.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I could, for attacking. It's easy for a T-Rex. T-Rex big
Alright.
dumb brain.
What was the to hit? I'm pretty sure it's gonna hit. Yeah, it's gonna
A
hit.
29, yeah.
What's the damage?
Oh, hang on. The tail attack, that is
I mean, if you want, you can roll it if you want.
3d8. Plus 7. So plus 7, that'll be
23.
23, yeah.
Quick math. He's on 69. Oh, I shouldn't have told you that.
I mean, I don't know.
I didn't hear it, to be fair. I didn't hear it. I
funny
was so concerned about
Anything else?
Kensei.
Oh, that's all you
God.
can do. You can only attack
Oh,
one
nice.
target. I mean, you could also attack Eridel.
She's not in my range, is she?
I need to upgrade
I'm
where
pretty sure. Oh, maybe it is.
BRB.
You can only attack one target. You can only attack a target with one of those attacks.
Yeah, that's right.
So you slam your tail into Garmond, and he almost falls over. He crashes into the building, and part of it collapses, which is going to bring us to Zuko.
Okay, this is the last fucking thing I have right now. I'm gonna cast mass suggestion on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 8 of them. And I'm just gonna shout, I suggest you leave this city immediately!
Yes. It works.
All right,
Please,
so I'm
for
going
the
to
love of
Never
Let's go.
return!
Come on. If this works.
Please, for the
Come on,
love of
bro.
God, let
That
it
is
work.
that is a, I'll just put it in the chat.
Wisdom check.
I believe it
Wisdom
is,
check.
yeah.
What's the DC?
DC
So I'm gonna have to
17.
go through. Okay, well, first one is going to be.
Come on.
Now,
Okay,
let
so
me
going
just
from
check.
right to left, 14. So that one is suggested.
Is this ability check are they
Oh,
making?
go on.
No, they're not. They're making saving
Natural
throws.
20 on that one.
Balls.
That's cocked. 7 on that one, and the final one is a 4. So all but the second one are suggested to leave. And then we're going to do the Mind Flayer Arcanist.
Please, for the love of God, go away.
Go on. Go on, go on, go on, go on, fail.
Oh my God.
Fail, fail, fail.
So
No,
fucking
but
dead
That's
if
a
it doesn't.
21.
Ah!
There's a long shot.
Well, we'll do the other Mind Flayer actually. The other Mind Flayer will be a 19, and the Grell.
It was a long shot.
It was a long shot, but you got a lot of the Drow out there. So Wisdom, the Grell, 5 and 2.
So they're fucking off
So
as well.
everything except for one Drow and the Illithids are suggested to leave the city.
And the
Okay.
dragon, because I couldn't hear him.
Awesome.
And you are concentrating on that, though.
Actually, I could have moved one step and included the dragon,
it's
but
not
never mind.
concentration.
Actually, he's also vertically, isn't he?
Exciting.
Never mind. Yeah, it's
I'm
not
not
concentration,
24
and
hours.
neither is synaptic static, which did surprise me.
All right, which brings us. Unless you've got anything else you want to do.
Which one isn't trying to leave right now?
The one diagonally next to
Yeah,
you.
that's fine. I'm going to use my movement to run away.
All right, he's going to try and attack you.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
That's going to hit. So you take, what was it? I think 8 piercing
That's
damage.
fine. I'm going to run and stand next to Gaiak.
Who's like 10 foot above you at the moment.
That's fine, that's fine. I'm just going to be near him. And then that's action, bonus action. I ain't got nothing, I don't think, right now. Alright, I am fully tapped, team. I've used everything.
Alright. Fuck me, I'm getting sweaty as hell right now. Eridel.
Okay, I am gonna try something, and I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna fucking
That's
do
the
it.
motto
So
of this session.
the drow that I was tapped into before are gone, so I am gonna use Psychic Whispers, and I am going to use it on Kensei, and I'm going to try and use a persuasion to command him to submit.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Roll me persuasion or an intimidation here. If you're commanding him, that seems more like an intimidation, a demand.
Yeah.
Rather than a.
Come on.
I mean, persuade. You could persuade in a different way. You want to
Eridel,
tone it differently.
Mistress of Beasts.
Remember, Kensei. Remember your friends.
Fucking hell.
Power of friendship.
I'll take a lousy friendship speech at this point. Give me something, please.
Fuck.
It's okay word, but it's
What do you
not
wanna-
his turn.
Which of those do you want to go with?
I'm gonna go with persuasion.
All right. How do you persuade him?
I am going to like point my hand at him, try and like direct all of my focus and energy, all of my psionic abilities towards him, and I am going to say, "Remember us." And yeah, let's see what happens.
Okay.
Roll me a persuasion check. Watch this tang. Oh wow. Okay. Nice.
Okay.
Please, for the love of God.
Okay,
let
with
this
that-
work.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw, but I'm going to give you advantage on this because of the
Come on.
interesting take.
Come on.
As your hunger thinks, your hunger drives you, Kensei, as you think about how delicious each of them are, and then you hear the words in your head from Eridel, "Remember us," and immediately, almost like a key unlocking a door, it opens and you're flooded with flashes of memories, nights around the campfire, talks with Gaiak, that moment in the crypt with Alistair where you told him about tears in the rain. You remember every night of training, every moment of meditation that you talked to Gaiak. Everything comes flooding back, and immediately you shake your head. And even in your Tyrannosaurus state, you recognise that something has gone wrong. You're here to defeat the Illithids, not... You're meant to destroy the Illithids, not join them!
Oh god. Okay, let's see if it.
And with that, you return to your normal state of mind.
Oh what?
Oh.
You are no longer...
Oh my god, thank god.
Oh wait, did Eridel roll the saving throw, not me?
Oh, I meant... Oh, whoops. Shit.
Well,
Well,
I mean, if you
know
want to
what?
count it,
I
I'll
thought you
fucking
meant
take
No,
it.
look, it wasn't meant
your
to.
rules, dude. Your game, your rules.
Look, it was meant to, but I just gave out that amazing speech, and
Yeah.
I'm not rescinding it. I'm not recanonizing it.
You'll
so...
get us later. You'll get us later.
God damn it. You sneaky bastard.
I
didn't even notice that.
That's
Why I was so
I know,
confused.
I
I was like,
believe
listening.
I believe you. Do you know what? I didn't even like process the fact that it hadn't come up with a new
Mate,
name. I don't know.
it's
I thought it was weirdly.
This
Whatever.
is one of those moments
You're
where
no
I
longer-
wish I
you're
had
no
my
longer
camera
under
on,
the
just
control.
that you could just see, like, you're giving this beautiful speech, and I've just had this very confused look on my face.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I haven't even rolled yet. Like,
Yeah, well, you are no longer under the
Oh,
influence
thank
of
God.
the Illithid.
Oh.
I mean, do you know what? I want to say, you know, something about, you know, it technically didn't work, but I'm going to be honest with you, you're rolling a stealthy character anyway, so you've embodied your character, as far as I'm concerned.
yeah. Stealth roll.
Oh.
So that was your action. Is there anything you'd like to do?
Remember.
Run. I'm gonna use my movement. I'm gonna run.
Away.
I'm gonna run away.
All
Get
right.
away.
Gaia.
Yeah, I'm gonna run next.
Get to
Stu.
the chopper.
There we go.
All right,
Come
Gaia. It is you.
I have
next.
so much movement. What the fuck? I'm tempted to
Don't
take
complain,
pot,
son.
I'm tempted to take pot shots since I moved 50.
I won't tell him. I feel it.
If you guys get fucked because you want to get killed, I'm gonna fucking kill you
I
both
can
in
move
real
so
life.
far.
In real life,
What are you gonna do?
damn you all.
I'm gonna need a decision, Gaia.
50 feet is. See, look, I'm already ahead of everyone. That's one.
That's a good thing. Better
Without
run.
a dash.
Yes, then shoot. I'll allow that.
Right, how far am I away from them now? Just feel like, what if I got some cheeky crit and like killed one?
Yeah.
Exactly 120. Ain't that the range on a longbow?
That is your range, yeah.
Without
Yeah,
disadvantage.
that is your normal range. No, it's if it's beyond 120 foot that it is disadvantage.
So that's normal. That's not with this.
That's normal. If the first number is 120, that's the
Okay.
limit of your normal.
123.
With
Yeah, I
that
believe
Illithid, I've got an idea. This is actually to try and give us a little bit of an edge. I'm going to fire an arrow at him.
Okay.
Actually, a good idea.
23,
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to make that a shadow arrow if it
They have
hits.
a dragon. They have a dragon.
Alright, it does hit.
Okay,
It does hit.
so
No way it can go out.
13 piercing, 2d6 psychic, and he has to do a wisdom save, and I need to check my DC.
Save. It's cocked. 19.
Yeah, he succeeds. Alright, so he's not blinded.
It takes
But
psychic damage still though, right?
yeah.
Alright.
Um,
It's so weird they're not even resistant to it.
Yeah, I would have thought that would be a thing that they had, but
Yeah, I was.
And
I guess
then-
if you use it, you're also vulnerable to it. Is the way they lure it.
because we're just running, I'm just gonna try and see if I can do the hit him with sharpshooter. So I'll fire two of them in. 9.
Oh, he should take a d6 from his saving throw. Because of synaptic
yeah.
static.
Yeah, you're right. So I can't remember what number I
19.
said.
Like,
19.
the
19.
psychic spells coming in clutch to
So
them.
it turns into 17.
Ah.
So you rolled a 2
Alright,
on the D6.
he still saves.
I'm glad I remembered though.
Yeah, good.
Yeah,
enough.
I completely forgot about that.
But that one misses. I'm assuming it was a 9,
Yeah, that one definitely misses.
and then the last one, 23.
That does hit. Which one?
Damn.
They're still the same Illithid.
Scarface.
Alright.
The one who put me in the Wall of Force.
That is a painful strike that you strike on it. It kind of looks down at the wound, which is like bleeding black and purple, as it begins. It looks up at you, and you can see there's a hesitation in its eyes as it kind of looks around. Anything else?
That I believe is all I can do. Yeah, no point using second wind yet. Yeah.
Alright, which brings us to Storm.
I'm hauling ass, but before I haul ass, I take a little look behind me, scratch my blade, and I send a whirling, flaming, fiery ball to go in this point here, which is within the 150 foot, so it will take all these people here.
Goodness gracious, great ball.
Great ball of fire.
Let's just kill the Illithids right now.
Don't
the edge.
get.
Come on, Storm. Just like
We
how
remember,
Tara,
we
at
remember,
least.
we remember what happened last time when they feel threatened and they will leave.
Mate,
Yeah.
make them come back like a fucking Shadow of Mordor
Alright.
nemesis. Go on.
So they all
It's a dexterity check,
it's
right?
great check for all of them because it's in this
Okay.
point here. They're all in that 20.
That first one fails.
Oh yes,
The Grells
It's only a-
do them
only
individually.
a third level, sadly, but you know,
Better than nothing.
damage.
Better than nothing.
That
Right.
is first one on the right succeeds. I think 'cause it's a 17.
Oh, nice.
The one on the left is a fail.
Who are you attacking?
Oh, yeah. One of them gets a minus to their
D6.
saving throw.
Yeah.
It failed anyway.
Oh, okay.
Love.
Oh, but all three of them get that. So the other one will
Two.
be
Yeah, the two brains.
yeah, that one. So all three of those fail. So
Oh man, I love warlocks.
okay, and the final one has to roll a d. So that was in the range that it will get all of them.
Yeah, it was in the middle. I shot right for the middle here, so it'll get all 4.
That one does not have to redo it, but that one does succeed, so it takes half damage on that, 15 fire damage. As you shoot the fireball out, there's a flash of energy as you watch the Grells immediately, one of them actually, not both of them, one of them just burns away and you watch it pop, the brain splatters and kind of hisses as it explodes. And you watch the Illithid who was stood there, who was like looking around, the fire burst behind and rocks over it, and you watch its eyes look up towards you as its tendrils burn, and it is embellished in the fireball. And as the fireball subsides, you can see this illithid at the back and the Grell on the side, but the illithid in the front is just ash floating in the wind. You killed one of the illithids.
Oh man!
Holy shit!
Okay,
However,
you better
as
know how
soon
many
as you-
rounds that took.
If we
As
had,
soon as you did that, the draconic creature on the
figured.
side kind of
make it angry.
gets itself ready and is going to roll itself an initiative.
Oh,
Before
no.
that is-
I'm gonna. Oh, I would have.
I finally
have to
get to
go.
use my fucking
I would have
Fizzband
moved
book.
40 feet, by the way. After
need-
that.
When you
TFA.
started describing that thing, I thought it was going to be one of the big like brain dragons. So I was,
Yeah, Elder Dragon.
Oh,
Elder Dragon.
yeah.
That is the wrong size.
Guys, think ahead of your
I
turn what you
thought
want to
this was
do,
smaller.
because Maya needs to go soon.
Yep.
I mean, do we have
I
an
concur
idea of
with
where
that.
we're running to?
No.
escape
really,
plan.
no.
Escape
I'm
plan
guessing
genie
we're just gonna
activate.
grab
It's just-
Sharla and probably try and hold off everything for as long as Storm can do teleportation,
He doesn't
right?
have-
It's just, no, I can't
innit?
teleport. I can't teleport. I have no spell slots.
He has no spell slots. We need to get away from them.
We have to run away like as far as possible,
We need
which is
to run
Right.
to a location
Alright.
we can barricade and just be
And try and maybe try and
So-
hide.
like a fort or the wizard tower, something like that. We need to.
Can we use the lamp?
Yeah.
Who-
Just attack them.
Who here? Who is next? I meant not who here. I don't know what I was
Garmin
trying to
is
say.
his name.
Giant.
It's the Garmin.
Garmin.
So Garmin is gonna run forward, and like he's just gonna charge forward towards where the illithid are.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Garmin.
I believe in the
Charge up to
Garmin.
hit.
I believe he
Fine,
can.
I-
the
yeah.
He
last
can't-
fire
he's not
giant.
He's not gonna make it. He's gonna
Oh.
kind of hold his glaive up, and turns his head towards you. The kind of fire is incredibly fierce at this point, and he just looks at you, goes to say something, and turns back, ready to
No, Garmin.
fight.
Fire's
It's going to be
time.
the Mind Flayer, who that Mind Flayer is going to think. Fuck me. Where is the spell? I need to spell up. Sorry. Now I'm the one that's taken ages.
Should we be leaving the city?
I mean, that'd be a good idea, but
Because
we need
there's
somewhere.
there's no buildings I can think of that would stand up to Dragonfire.
I mean, there's the forge, but
There's got to be a fort here. There's got to be a castle or a
the
mage
central
tower. or
forge, I
something.
think.
The
Yeah,
city
we've
of
got-
the castle.
We need to get inside somewhere.
This illithid here is going to take a few steps back, and then you see it kind of right itself in this purple psionic energy as it lifts itself up 20 foot off the ground. But it does seem to be focused on the giant right now. Which then brings us, well, that Mind Flayer is, the one before is actually dead, so I shouldn't have done that, but it's all the same. This one here, if I remember correctly, they failed their checks to get away, right? I should have made note of it. I'm going to say this because there was a big mass suggestion
They
going on,
did fail.
so-
They did fail.
So I'm going to say this one's just going to start moving away, which will bring us to Aria. However, no, I'm going to keep this. I'm going to do this the end of this round at the very least. So Aria is down to you.
Bonus action dash and try and get up to Jala if I can. Is she within range?
I'll say that you can like run up towards her. She's like finishing off the drow behind and turns around and sees this dragon creature
Yep.
crawling across the roof, like beating its wings currently.
Yep. I'll kind of grab her on the shoulder and be like, we need to get out of here. Do you know anywhere that is secure, safe?
Not that I don't know. We just got here. We need to just get out of line of sight, perhaps hide somewhere,
I'm
then
trying.
refocus, replan.
I'm trying to think about the first time that we were here. The
Or other side of the city.
the
That building was the
the
other side
central
of the city, if
forge.
that's what you're thinking of.
where we got the
I
item.
mean, you are the central forge is directly up this road.
Right.
Like you would be very, very visible.
Yep. Okay. Let's just keep heading away then. Away is better than staying here. And I'll just kind of motion for the guys to follow.
All right.
And that'll be my turn.
Bring us to the Drow. As the others turn to leave and run, just move them up here.
The dash? Yeah, I'd be off the map with the dash.
This one's going to notice
yeah.
that they've kind of moved and kind of moves its head in a way that seems like it's getting a signal, and it begins to back up and disappears down this alley.
They're getting
They're
getting
getting
ready for
called
dragon.
back.
Dragonfire.
Which brings us to Kensei. You are still team.
Oh my god, I just seen the initiative. Oh,
Yeah, he's directly after. Fucking booking it then with
Yeah, just everyone, let's just,
I have a
away
hun-
is better than staying here.
God damn it, I don't know where to go. I got 100 feet of movement with.
Just going to say, you are very fucking visible right now.
I've got 100 feet of movement with a dash, so
Yeah,
I'm just gonna.
come join me. Come join me here. I've got Jala, we're going.
I'm still in T-Rex form.
wait,
Well-
I just saw something on the map.
What? What did you see on the map?
There's like sewer grates.
There are.
There's like sewer grates on the map.
Is there a
Wow.
sewer?
It might be our best bet right now.
We don't get real.
Going to bring us to this one.
Oh my god.
Zuko's right at the front.
It's fine, I've been untouched mostly this fight.
Alright,
I think
so,
I can.
you watch the creature beat its wings. And it seems to get up and kind of circle the building first of all. And then it does make motion to fly over these buildings towards the rest of you. It is currently about 80 foot in the air.
Oh my god.
But it is following you right now. In this moment, as you see Garmin in the middle of this fight, Jala kind of sees this creature and says to you, "We need to get into an alley or something. We can't keep running up this way."
I agree, out of sight is best.
She immediately darts into an alleyway, even though they are sizably, pretty large considering, the alleyways are about 20 foot across because of the size of giants.
Out of sight is better than insight. I will.
And kind of darts around the corner with the rest of you. I'm going to break initiative here.
Yep.
I'm
motioning for the gang to follow.
Yeah, I'll follow.
and
Yeah.
fly as fast as I can.
Can
up
I?
there.
I want to run over to a sewer grate.
You can. I mean, are you following the rest of the group?
I'm gonna
round?
shout, "It can't follow us down here!" And I've got one innate cast of levitate. I'm gonna touch the grate, cast levitate, and fling it into the air.
That's so
flies
cool.
up into
And
the air
I'm
20
just,
foot.
I'm just in here, and I'm just jumping down the hole. Hopefully there's
As
not.
you jump
Okay.
in, you see
Okay, yeah.
you see the lava coming towards you.
That's
Faster
not-
and
okay,
faster.
if there's lava, I'm not jumping in there.
No,
but-
I'm joking. It's not. You don't. You see just darkness below you.
So it's
Down here!
That's like
Yeah,
a good
I'll
idea.
just- yeah.
I grab Jala and drag her over.
I'll just
I-
and then fold my wings into the hole.
I drop the polymorph on Kensei when he gets close.
All right.
And
Yep.
in we
Okay,
go.
let's go.
As soon as the last person gets in, I cut the levitate so that the manhole just drops back down into place.
Jala's down with
So
us as well.
as
Yeah.
you
I
all
grab
drop
them.
down, boo, 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 you hear yourself dropping into complete blackness, but there's like a metal flooring underneath you. As you hit the bottom, it echoes around in a very narrow tube complex that you are seeing right now. But as the last one of you drops in and hits the ground, you drop the levitate, but just before it hits, you see this boom! Movement right above the sewer grate as that draconic creature slams above it and just breathes down into the hole. This burst of poisonous gas spills down. Moving out of the way, you've got time to do that. You dart to either side, it fills up the tube just there before it begins to disperse, and you can see little specks of spores glinting in the very limited light that is coming down from that tunnel. above you hear the as it beats its wings and lifts off the ground. You stand battered, bruised in this pitch black tunnel where some of you can see it extends in either direction. And that is where we're going to end our session.
Oh my
god. A
god.
very, very long one. This is the longest one we've done since, like, I don't even remember. how long it was. I think it was our
What
2
an
year
encounter.
1 year
Oh my
anniversary.
God.
What an
Wow.
encounter.
What a fucking session. Oh my lord. How do we live?
You understand why I was worried that one of you might
Oh,
die?
yeah.
Small scouting party, Zala said.
Zero
We were-
chance that any
Who
of us
said-
would have made it out of that.
Zala
big
is
hole.
full of shit.
Yeah.
Who said she's wrong?
If the dragon hadn't have shown up, I think we could have killed them.
Yeah, we could've.
But
Yeah,
that
yeah.
dragon
Here's the
showing
thing,
up was like.
This is what I was
nope,
thinking, right?
Yeah.
I was
You
thinking,
could've
like,
killed
the
it.
dragon
The
wasn't
dragon
going to
showed
be a big deal. If we killed the Illithid controlling it, I wonder if it would have just died.
We did kill
Yeah.
the Illithid that was
No,
controlling
we didn't.
it.
The one that was controlling Kensei was the one controlling it.
Oh,
Ah. But regardless, that was so sick.
that was
I would
I,
have.
incredible.
I haven't
If
had
I-
a
if I
chance
got
to use
targeted-
synaptic static, and I was like, oh, this spell kind
That
of
was
sucks.
the
so
best.
clutch.
And then all of a sudden,
That
I was
was-
like, wait a second.
That turned the tide of the battle for
did.
sure.
Oh man.
Well, it
Oh my
saved me. It
God.
saved me for sure.
Well,
It
Yeah,
saved
because Gaiak was in that wall of.
Gaiak
that
would have
wall
been
of-
done without
And
it.
it was only the minus
Bro,
D6 that saved me.
Bro, you were in a Pokeball. He caught you.
I really am
Yeah,
the
you're-
Situai.
your
Sam-
save there.
Samuel,
was-
I'm not gonna lie, I was this close to coming around there and beating your ass. I said don't go forward, and you went fucking forward.
Look, I couldn't leave. I couldn't just
I
leave
agree.
Kensei. That was
I
before.
know,
That
I
was
know,
before he was
I
a
know.
T-Rex. So it
I
was better to
know.
have 2 targets.
I mean, in the end,
rather
it's
than
probably for the best that he put you in that force field, because otherwise I would have had to eat you.
That's true.
one. Yeah.
I actually can't believe we was like, oh, we'll have a T-Rex on our side, and they were like, nope, we'll have a
Yeah,
T-Rex.
I'll
Yes.
have one.
He's like, oh, thank you for my new pet.
Oh man, that was the
Oh
most
my
intense
God.
session we've had in a
That
long
was
time.
awesome.
I was dying
So,
on those fucking
We
whiskey
will
stones.
obviously be back next week
Yes.
with our next game. But also, I mentioned it earlier on, this Wednesday coming, we are playing what should have been the second session, really, of
excited.
our Alien RPG game at 7 PM GMT with some of the guys here and a couple of other people playing as
It's gonna
well.
be so good.
So I'm really looking forward to playing that. It's going to be an interesting, different take on an RPG. We played it a while ago. We've got a bit of a
Fun
taster
one.
of it back
So
in the beginning of
good,
January.
so fun.
But yes, that is where you'll next see us if you want to tune into that. Otherwise, we'll be back on Sunday, and who knows if anything else will happen in the week. I don't fucking know. I just kind of make it up as I go along.
Yeah.
But other than that, that is it. Thank you for joining us today, and thank you for joining us for the Battle of Emberforge, which is outstanding. And I just want to say on stream, congratulations to level 12s.
Let's do
I think it was very, very
Oh,
deserved.
I was thinking about earlier. I was like, "You're gonna level us up, aren't you?" And I was like, "Oh, he's not leveling us up."
I wasn't going to level you up this early, but that was such an intense battle, and I think all of you would kind of learn. I think it makes sense.
We killed an
early,
Illithid. We
but-
killed an Illithid. We
You did kill
killed
it.
an
That is a
Illithid.
milestone in
We
its
killed
own
the one
right.
from last time. We killed Scarface.
Was it the Scarface one we killed?
I think.
No, that was the one that just got away.
Oh,
Was it? Oh,
We killed the new one.
mate, he's
Oh,
a fucking
dude.
Shadow of Mordor nemesis. I tell you, he's gonna
Legit.
fucking keep coming back.
oh that's
Well,
so good.
Level
more
12.
That.
Level 12.
We're going to say goodbye
incredible.
to you for this week. But again, we'll see you on Wednesday or Sunday next week, depending on which one you can tune in for. So until then, remember, stay dirty.
Yeah.